I just realized, you know what? Welcome in, YouTube. I've only just pushed the record button, so I don't know if I'm going to upload the rest of what this video was earlier, but if not, snooze you lose. You've got to come to Twitch, mate. You've got to come to Twitch, but you are here at the right time. We're about to date, so there we go. Hello, YouTube. Welcome in. This is the classic mode. There's a classic one, is the one with the doctor. 2.5 hours. Is it? No, it's not. It's 2.5 minutes. That's how long we've been streaming for. I mean, it's just more reason for you to come over to Twitch, okay?
Brother.
It means that if I do make a mistake, you won't know about it. Or, I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I might end up... I could download the VOD from Twitch, but their VODs are a bit janky, and this is, like, locally recorded. By the way, that's a fun chat, fun fact chat, and YouTube. I had like 100 megabytes left on my hard drive after the stream with Chris, because we've been filming so much and I've been putting everything on Dropbox. I forgot to set it to like online only. So on my whole drive, I almost didn't have any recording of the VOD with Chris. Could have been terrible. Anyway, let's go. Right, help me chat. We riz in full. Where's the subtitles? Oh, it is Japanese. Where is this place? Yeah. And I'm not going to be able to say the English out loud, so you know, for those VOD people here, you're going to have to watch the video, otherwise, you know, you're going to miss out on some good stuff. What have we got here? Key informational obtained.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Z Hunter, thank you so much for the resub Prime. 5 months, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Yes. This is 2 years old? Huh. Did you say Kimojan? Okay. Oh, this is a great way to learn Japanese, by the way. Whoa, hello. How did I end up at a girl's place? Woe is me. How on earth did that happen? No, definitely not for you, mate. You want Pete? Oh, I would love for Pete to dub one of these games. That'd be hilarious. Okay, so someone likes art. Famous painter. There's a picture of the woman over there. What's... Okay, let's look over here. What's on the table? Is that a Dyson? It's not a Dyson. Can't be that good. The pretty clean counter, whoever's this is. Have I simulated myself a missus yet? No, we've literally just started the game. And the VOD, apparently. Okay. What's in the bag? Or the basket?
No Dyson? She broke, leave her.
Thank you so much for the resub, man. She's broke, leave. You're right, I should leave her. But she's got all this art. She thinks she's a struggling artist, whoever this is. Is that alcohol? Oh, it's ocha, so that's fine. It's not alcoholic. Okay. I'm guessing, is that her? Did I miss? What's next? I've done everything here, right? Done everything there, and there. Okay, continue. What is this? Huh? What? Am I Nico Nico? What? What are these? This is not Nico Nico, is it? Okay, she's an artist. What the fuck is this? What the fuck are you doing?
Man, rock and roll.
Harry, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Can I get rid of these? What am I look? This is Nico Nico, right? Yeah, what the fuck is going on here? What is this? The true quintessential China experience, apparently. That's chat's comments. Well, you're not saying that, are you? Can I get rid of this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I get rid of this? I don't need this bollocks on the screen. Okay, so we've got... Give her a quiet heads up about her dress. Take off your coat and give it to her. Or fix the problem for good. Have we got any mods in chat? I don't know if we've got any mods that can help with the voting system. If anyone's there, let me know. If not, I'll have to fire it up myself. Can I do that from my phone? Oh, I can. Ooh. Okay, so 1 minute only. I don't think anyone's done a... no one's done a poll, right? Let me just double check before I put one out as well. Okay. Start a poll. Here we go. For fuck's sake, let her know. She's busy enjoying the artwork. Polls up. You can vote, chat. Remember, we're trying to see if we like this one, we'll Riz. If not, we won't. Number one so far, give her a quiet heads up. Is winning so far. 44% want to give her a heads up. You don't want to take your coat. Mind you, if you take your coat off and give it to her, she might be thinking like, what the fuck is he doing, right? This kind of feels like a sort of weird version of Death Note song. I'm waiting for it to kick in, you know. I'm so glad tomorrow is a holiday here. Otherwise, I'd miss out on all the risk. Exactly. Exactly. Right, you guys have chosen number one. All right, let's go. What? I want to... Ah! Good. I want to get rid of that shit. I don't want that stuff on that screen. All right, number one.
すみません。スカートが
Is it a feature? Yes.
これでいい。
What?
ああ、もうすぐ終わりだ。
What was that sound effect?
いらっしゃいませ。ご来場ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。
Japanese.
給料は後で払うから。
え？支払いって聞いたんですけど。
Ah.
こうしよう。俺が先に1000円払うから残りは後で。問題ないよな。悪くないだろ。
今ラッシュでタクシーなんか拾えませんよ。
It is. In Russia, yeah. Use Uber.
必ず払うから。俺は用事がある。じゃ。
Okay, who the fuck is that?
もしもし。ラッシュでタクシー拾えないよ。
Yeah.
長いです。
Oh, shit, the same thing. Oh, we're similar-minded.
わかった。先に食べて。
Yeah.
仕事もう終わり？
Yeah.
終わったけど。
お腹空いちゃって一人で食べるの嫌なんだ。よかったら一緒に行かない？
僕お金ないし。
She likes alcohol, chat.
いいからおごってあげる。
Uber poll.
行こう。
Okay, she's a bit strong. What is this mist filter? Good lord.
先見てた。まだ渋滞中。もう一杯飲もう。
If only it was this easy. They obviously know each other to be able to go out drinking. I like the jazz. Cheers. Japanese fog machine bar. Confirmed. Sure it's not that bar where the guy just starts cutting the ice and it goes all in your face. I didn't even do anything and she gave me a heart. Love it. Didn't realise it was this easy. It's not whiskey coke. No, it's a coke today. I need to be like conscious today. No, we're risen. I can't riz if I'm drunk. Have they even touched those drinks? They look full still.
もう一軒行こう。
いいよ。
Did I? What, it didn't even give me a choice. Iyo. Okay. Oh.
欲しいの？あげるよ。
は？
What the? Okay, it was a dream. Why? No, it wasn't a dream.
昨日の夜。
We did not. Come on, chat. Hold on one sec. Let me get the poll up. 1, 2, or 3. I don't think we did. Remember, you're trying to help me here. If we like her, pick the answer that you think is appropriate. Change the subject and start talking about the weather. We are too much of a wimp to do. I feel that, yeah, I feel like he is. I'm not sensing much confidence in this guy. To be honest. Oh, you want me to say this? Are you kidding me? Why is that winning by 45%? Yes, it happened. So, but what if we didn't? What if we didn't do anything, and now I'm accusing us of doing something? Surely that's worse. Oh, we've got number 3's coming up. Change the subject. Nope, definitely number 1. You'll find out, innit? Let us live our fantasy, Paul. Alright, well, number 1 it is.
多
いいじゃん。
分心配しないで責任取るから。
それだけ？
それだけって他に何ができるの？
もうすぐ旦那が来るよ。これなんて言うかな。
旦那？いやいや誤解だよ。僕用事あるから先行くね。
そこまで怖がらなくても冗談。私たち何もしてなかった。
どっちでも僕もう行かなきゃ。じゃあね。
That was very stupid.
Fucking right. Well, she's got a sense of humor, I'll give her that.
二人とも起きたの？
居心地悪いと思ったら先輩の家だったんだ。
君たちって。
Sister?
私の妹ですよ。
Okay.
その
What?
先生は私のパパ。
What?
先生の最もお気に入りの生徒だった。
Huh?
小さい頃の話をまだ自慢してるんだ。
Mate.
あな
Bosh.
たね。うんもういい。
もしか
I
して
agree, もういい。
昨日3人で。
What? What am I accusing?
夢でも見ていいの？
You wish.
恋。もうそんなに飲まないで。私がわからない？
No.
何よこっち見て。私何にも知らないよ。
恋。まさか忘れたって言わないわね。
I don't. Does anyone remember her? Okay. It was your hourly worker. Oh shit. We met at the exhibit. Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
もちろん覚えてるよ。展覧会で会った。
覚えているじゃない。
Oh hey.
そうだったの。先輩も展覧会行ったんだ。
Pro gamer.
言ったよ。リップホールにいたから会わなかったのは当然。
Yeah. See
そうだ
chat.
恋。君に意地悪したら私に言ってね。もう忘れたの？昨日バカにされたの。
笑われた？はあ、思い出した。
Yes. Oh. This was last night at the bar, Chris's bar. It's the Chinese one with Japanese dubbed, which is awesome, by the way.
おいぼーっとしてんじゃねえさっさと仕事しろ
It just sounds better.
理解できるのかてめえただのバイトのくせに夢を追う気か
そうなの？
So
セ
don't
ン
know.
スいいと思うわ。この絵はここで
I have
最
excellent
も素
taste,
晴ら
chat.
しい作品。
龍雲師先生足を運んでいただき
Give me a heart, didn't do anything.
お友達ですか
そうだよ。
Mm-hmm.
ああこんな仕事はいいから雲師先生に付き合ってくれ
Oh dear.
ぼーっとすんな給料出すからほら
Why do I feel like they filmed this on like S-Log and didn't grade it? It just feels very pale. I love this like whatever this is, vignetting of white around the sides. You know, cameraman Paul coming out there. Don't ask me how I feel about it.
この絵どう思う？
Fuck's sake. I was gonna say. Alright, chat. I don't fucking care. Okay, 1 or 2. I knew she was gonna ask. The color and composition have a distinct style. Looks like something my uncle would paint. My uncle would paint? No. I'd say number 1, surely. My uncle is a piece of shit 1. I'd say 1. 1's winning by a landslide. Okay, let's go. 20 over 9. Yeah, this is definitely winning. This is winning.
配色がすごくいい。画家の気持ちが伝わってくる。この構図の美的感覚といい。思うんだけどさ、人それぞれ解釈があっていいよね。すべての要素が引き立て合ってる。
いいね。私たちのセンス似ているかも。
Something of an artist myself. そうだよ。
今日はありがとう。君と過ごした時間は面白かった。はい、チャンスがあればまた会おう。
Chanceあるよ。Right, chat. Give a cool wave goodbye, shake her hands and say goodbye or hug. What the f? I'm just going to start putting, like, question mark. Because typing which each time is annoying. 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to put question mark. So now it's quicker. It is a 2022. Yes, that's right. We don't know each. I guess he's the cleaner. I feel like he's the cleaner. Just imagine behind each of the art is a person like Paul Ballard just starting their career. Exactly. Okay, 3 and 2 are neck and neck. Shake her hand and say goodbye. Hug and say goodbye. Ooh. Do you think we're close enough to say... Oh, so it says give a cool wave goodbye. Do you think we're close enough to give a hug, though? I think maybe shake her hand and say goodbye, surely. Crime scene cleaner. Well, we haven't committed any crimes yet, but it depends what you guys make me do. There might be a crime. Oh, this is so close. Shame I have to go to... Oh, it's a fun. No worries, impossible. It will be on the VOD, because now that I've started pushing record. Mind you, to be fair, this is what people want on the VOD anyway. They don't give a shit about me talking for 2 hours. I mean 2 minutes. They only care about the game. 2 is so boring. No, 2 is safe. I mean, are we interested in her anyway? I thought the blonde one was more fun.
さよなら、同志。
Nice. She seems like sister material, not really...
どうして昨夜恋と飲んで今朝先輩家にいるの？
この話をすると腹が立つわ。
What?
恋から電話がかかってきて。
え？
Huh? どうした? She was drunk. We was drinking.
スマホが。
I took her phone? Bit dodgy. Am I putting my number...
笑って家が見つからないから迎えに来てって。
Oh my god.
私はもうねついてたけど。
I called up another girl to help me with a girl that I'd gone out drinking with. Even my Riz is better than this.
君たちを見て結局2人とも連れ帰った。
This is a no-no.
恋？恋？
I definitely consider her a sister then. That's a sister.
なるほどね、わかった。着替えてくるね。
She's pretty good with a hangover though, I will say.
朝食なら買っておいたよ。2人ここで食べてもいいよ。
She bought us
私
breakfast.
外がいい。
恋はここで食べるかしら。
She's definitely sister material. I don't see anything like that. But, you know, it's not up to me, it's up to you, chat. So you guys decide. Question mark. 1, 2, 3. Go. You guys decide, not me. We've got go out to eat with the one on the left, I assume. Is that... I don't even know. Whose name's whose? Stay and eat. Okay, so this one is for her. Middle one's for the other one. And play dumb and keep silent. What do you want, chat? What's winning? Number 2. You want to hang out with a sister, really? You don't want to have fun with the blonde one? Wow, 25 of you want to hang out with the one on the right, really? I'm surprised by that. She helped you with a drunk hoe. She's not. How dare you call her that? She's not that. She could be my future wife. The blonde is being a dick. Sis already bought us food. That's true. All right, number 2, 1. I'm not good at choices, so that's why you're here for me. I am chaos.
別に一人で行く。
What am I doing? What was
どう
that?
したの？
スマホがない。
Oh, right. That's his action for losing a phone.
かもしれない。探しに行ってくれ。
Did I just go upstairs to find her? No. Oh, no. What the fuck? Oh, I went back to the bar. This is a bar? What bar is this? This is not Chris's bar. Is that a pool table? Oh, no.
すみません。スマホの忘れ物ありませんか？
Shaolu, okay. Oh, you just happened to have it in your pocket,
ど
did
うし
you?
て僕のスマホ？
昨日はあんなこともしたのにもう忘れたの？
Oh, fuck. What did I do last stream? Did we meet at the art exhibition last night? Did we? Just stop asking. Okay. Which one, chat? What? Just stop asking me seems a bit weird. It's Uncle Ian in the apron. Oh, I've not done anything. The question is, what did we do, chat? We're in this together, okay? If I'm going down, you're going down with me, all right? Number 2, last night did we ... What the fuck? We obviously didn't give her the sausage. Oh my god, guys, you're disgusting. Bet you were... Well, evidently I was rude to her by looking at her reaction.
Sausages.
Ian looking cute today? Ian's got considerably longer hair today, that's for sure. Or are you talking about this as being Ian? Paul, you're letting us pick... Yes, because you're meant to be helping me with the Riz. Though technically I could make an you know what? I'm vetoing now. I'm allowed to make executive decisions where I feel appropriate. We're too early into the game to care. But where appropriate, I will make executive decisions. Especially if I like the girl.
昨日の夜僕たち。
Oh.
けしからん。
Yeah, what a jerk, chat.
本当に申し訳ありませんでした。大学生のアルバイトだから全くの素人で。
Jerk.
お許しください。よく言っておきますので、お客様の携帯を探すのを手伝うのは当然です。どうかお気になさらず。
彼女の電話番号を教えてもらえますか？
What the fuck?
謝りたいんで。
はい、わかりました。
Shit, manager. That's not how that works. Can you give me your staff member's phone number so I can call them? Oh, here we go. So this is the blonde one. Anything? No? What? Oh. This is probably quicker if I do this right. I didn't mind her. Hey, you there? What the fuck is my picture? Want to grab some drinks with me when and where? Any hot dudes coming with us? Alright, hang on a minute. You mean a hot dude like me? Want to grab some drinks with me when and where? Any oh, fuck. Is that an auto reply? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, she's bad news. She's bad news. She's bad. Don't stop looking at her, Paul. Just go for it if you want to. What should I say? You know, as a pickup line. Just be direct. Ah, forget it. I'm not comfortable with people. What do you want to eat? Well, if we're going to talk about food, it's not necessary to chat over text right now. That makes sense. Question mark? Alright, glad to know you're okay. That's it. Stay in touch. Yen, baby. Okay. Boss. I understand your situation. You can pay me back in monthly installments. Alright, thanks. What do we do? Shaolu, that was the staff member. I'm so sorry, I'll pay for it. Are you still mad? Ain't worth it. Yo, bro, you still mad? Ain't worth it, y'all. I'm so sorry, I'll pay for it. Let's be the nice. Come on. Actually, fuck it. I should be the mean guy. May I ask who this is? It's me, your bro. Yeah, let's do that. Why? Fuck it. Oh, what? Oh, that lasted long. Okay. You didn't see. Oh, this is the girl from the art museum. Guess who I am? Hey, you there? Or hey, you there? Haha, I know you're I was just talking about you to my friend. Oh, she does not look like a picture, by the way. So what did you say about me? How about how handsome I am? What do you say about me? Nothing much. When would be a good time for you to see exhibitions with me? Let's not be forceful. Whenever you're... How about now? The thing is, if you say whenever you're free, it never happens. Right? You have to give, what about next Tuesday? What about Wednesday? You have to give a day, because if you leave it open-ended, it never happens. Right? How about now? What the fuck? You told me to say now, chat. I didn't say that, but it's true. I don't have time for this now. My friend is roasting her boyfriend right now. Let's talk later. What the fuck? No, just okay, not this. What the fuck is this? No. The conversation has ended. Okay. Mother? Sure, have you... Hang on. You there yet? Yep, just got off the train. Take good care of yourself. Just got home if things get tough to handle. Sure. Have you found a job yet? Yeah, starting tomorrow. I'll be working at the art exhibition. Don't worry. Glad to hear it. Mum's always got faith in you. Aw. Is the job tough? Are you asleep? Don't get tired out, okay? I slept early yesterday. It's okay now. Don't make the mum worried. How's the apartment? You've got everything covered? Need me to send you some clothes or blankets? Nah, I'm okay. No worries, mum. Don't worry about it. That's a good mum. Sorry to bother you? Hey, it's been a while. This is like backstory. No, I heard your company's hiring. Are you still looking for people? May I ask who this is? ... Not really. Okay, no. Fuck it. I don't care about these people. If I can't riz them, I don't care. Quote me on that.
ロク、どうしてここに？
やっと帰ってきた。
だからどうしたんだよ。
大事なことがあるんだよ。ついてこい。早く。
何その格好。
俺は今不動産リソースの整合に取り組んでいる。つまり不動産屋で働いているんだ。へえ。
What was that? Hey.
戻りたい？じゃあ戻ればいいじゃん。
嫌だよ。
お前は借金を抱えていて家族を巻き込みたくないって知ってるけど何も言わずに逃げるなんて。
This guy's a bit too like harsh. Why so like, bruh, chill.
無視すんな。
I'm not ignoring you.
俺は一人で知らない町に来たお前のことが心配だから。
I'm looking for someone to look after me.
何？喧嘩する気か？
Yeah, just look away. What is this? Oh.
人の話を聞け。
I always do that when Pete goes one step too far. I just sort of go like that and look at a wall.
大事な話だ。お前は金を持っていないから、一人で部屋を借りることは無理だろう。
So if we want to complete the game, we need to find someone who's got money. That's literally the face I made. Yeah, right there.
俺と一緒に住むか。どちらかを選べ。
Decide to find a roommate, live with Lou. I mean, if it's a roommate, technically it could be female. What do you guys think, huh? You want one or two? Do you want to live with this guy? We don't really know him very well. He might try and steal our Riz. Is that what you want, chat? Send Paul money, Sag. True. Just Asian way of small talk. Is it really, though? What? Looking away? Huh? 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 I think number one's winning. We'll wait for the 50, but I think... No, one's winning. All right, number one. Decide to find a roommate.
ちょうどルームメイトを探しているクライアントが何人かいるからふさわしい相手が見つかったら部屋を探そう。
All right.
呼んできたよ。
Show me the goods.
どうも。どうぞ。入ってください。
Absolutely not. No, you look weird too. He seems alright. He probably likes games. No, not with the nose picking, no. Whoa! Alright. Better, closer, warmer. Better, closer, warmer. What the fuck?
こんなにたくさんの人の中にふさわしいルームメイトがないってのが一体何の基準で選んでいるんだよお前は。
Why would she be in here looking for a roommate?
もしもし。
はい。
そうですか。はいはいはい。はいはいはいはい。はい。
Nice. Don't bang your roommate, Paul. True,
ま
true.
たルームシェアしたい人がいた。会いに行こうぜ。
Here comes another chance. Let's go. Very weird nod there. Oh. This one we broke her heart. This one we did pretty well. This one we surprisingly did pretty well considering, but we didn't have to do anything but drink with her. It seems like the easiest win. Is this game Chinese or is it? It is. They just recently released like a DLC with Japanese language, which I think is pretty cool considering I'm in Japan. Anyway, I'm gonna get to the toilet quickly and I'll come back, and it's not because of what just happened. Practice this. Superior Taste Award. Compared to what? Oh, shit. Why? Why would you do this to my drone? What? It is actually a Spartan race. Just too much sunshine.
How about we spam UD's nuts instead?
Why don't you get... It's time for the music to stop. We good? No, we're not good. Shit. We are not good. Filipinos make great singers, by the way. They bang one out. They can belt one out. That's the one I'm going to use. Good times. I'm crying. I can't add you because you've got too many Ds. Too many Ds? Hang on. Good Lord, I am a legend in the making. No, I was the chosen one. You'd love Chinese hot pot. We're going to have to ask Giri. And that could be dangerous. Just censor every word to be safe. You never know with a ball stream. I was honestly surprised because he finished his really, really fast. Pete's was the slowest and yet his was the thickest. The more floating runes you see, the closer you are. Well, I mean, you can't get fucking more than this, surely. That's the worst thing, isn't it? Being a fucking Slytherin. I'm forever cursed to have Slytherin these nuts now, aren't I? You're the reason people turn into Voldemort. That's the last we're going to see of her. Bruh, how does she even fit in here? It wasn't fairly certain this music is copyright struck, but you know. Pick up the boy, don't you? Keep in the cap on wrist. Oh, oh. All right, let's go.
ここで俺以外の友達がいないのか？
いるっちゃいるよ。何年か前に海外 BBS で知り合ったネットもだ。あいつとはかなり気が。
Yeah, we really hit that off.
で？
今は連絡取ってない。連絡取れなくなったんだ。
結局ないじゃん。
So hang on a minute, are we talking about the blonde one here? What the fuck is that scooter? I've never seen one like that before.
乗れ。
No!
これに？
お前はもう落ちこぼれだ。
He wants to do pegging, chat.
急げ。ルームシェアのことはまだ決まってないだろう。
Old school pegging.
こんなバイクは。
もたもたすんな。俺はかなりの良質クライアントだぞ。言っておくけど、この人がダメだったら本当に人生がないんだからな。
A very dangerous thing to shoot, by the way.
乗り心地がいいな。
着いた。入って。
Okay, let's look at this apartment. Given your financial situation.
この部屋は俺が知っている中で。
Okay. Well, it's got bloody water dispenser. How the fuck do you fill that up if you've got no money?
俺はお客様に電話をするから、お前はまあ。
Cool, let's look around, chat.
適当に内見してすぐ戻るから。
はい、OK。じゃあ、見ましょう。どういうアパートかな。Pink。
ごめんごめん。
Female town. Potentially. Very flamboyant man. Why do I feel like this is a model's house? A male model.
ああ、いい匂い。
Your mum shot. Why would my mum be doing a share house?
蛇口壊れてる。大家さんに修理してもらおう。
Definitely an issue because that's going to raise the bill for the water. Why is the music being weird? What is that? Beauty begins the moment you decide to be yourself. Coco. Okay, someone's got money. That's not me making that music go up and down. It's doing it itself. In fact, you know what? Can I check? There's not a streamer mode, is there? Oh, you can play this on a Steam Deck? Good lord. Imagine playing this on the train. Okay, there's no streamer mode. Okay, hopefully it's okay though. Hey, what did they say about this? Why is the music going like that? That's weird. That's the game. This is so girly. I bet it's a guy. It's a guy. It's gotta be a guy. For the meme, right? Kawaii, he said, yes. They sniff to make sure. Fucking hell. Hairband, who you want? Huh? You just left their card lying around as well? They're like anime though. VTuber confirmed. This is the VTuber's apartment. If ever I've seen one. I've been at Onigiri's. It's a VTubing apartment. No, sure. 100%. Yo, this is definitely not Giri's. That kitchen's way too clean. Shots fired. IKEA? Or IKEA? Okay, very kirei. Not enough MSG though. Not a lot of MSG here, is there? Pasta? Ramen? What is this? Remember that 2 minutes chat. That will come back later when we have to cook for someone. Is that it? That's everything, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Oh no, not you. See, if we'd said the right thing and made her like us, she would have been like, oh. Oh dear. What's this Harry Potter music playing? What the fuck is this? Persuade her to share the flat or talk him out of it. I'm pretty sure I want to talk him out of it. I don't think we want to be with her. Play the Death Note music. One sec. Go on, chat. Decide our fate. Do you really want a room share with her? You're the reason that we didn't get together in the first place. We could have had a chance before, but you weren't interested. You want me... Think of the other ones there are. There could be a doctor, there could be a blonde one. There could be others. This is literally the plot of a J-drama. Redemption arc. It's this or another pegging with... Oh my god. Okay, fair comment, fair comment. She might have a nice friend, true. She could end up being the one that mate introduces her to her friend. The blonde one's an arsehole. Well, maybe I like arsehole women, you know? I like women with confidence. She had a lot of it. Okay, oh, that's really close though. 20 and 18? 55% shows this. Damn, that was close. So she's not very pink considering everything around the house is pink. Are we sure those are her items? Oh no.
退治してやる。
ここ
It's just like Japan in the summer. What?
どこ？
This wasn't a ploy to get me in your room, was it?
見えないな。
Yeah. いやないよ。どこだ？
私ゴキブリが怖いんだよ。このままでは寝れないよ。
なら今夜はソファーで寝たら。
I can assure you this apartment does not have cockroaches. Look how clean it is.
わかった。
What? She's in... What? This is a shit sofa. He's already made that point. It's
お
too
母さ
hard,
んは
right?
寝ないの？
夜更かしには慣れてるんだ。
Nice guy. See? Nice roommate. I'll watch you sleep. Oh, she liked that one. With the lights on? What?
ありがとう。
風邪をひいたら大変だから。
This is a dream. Ain't no way.
今すぐロクに電話する。もしもし、ロク？こ
はい
の部屋ゴキブリがいるんだけど、大家さんに連絡して害虫駆除してもらって、安心して眠れもしないよ。
That was a good one. I thought I did a pretty good job there. That's pretty good.
卒業式来れなさそう。
Oh my god, she is a student. You're
来
right.
なくてもいいって、来たって特にやることもないし。
Girl letting a guy watch her sleep is completely
む
normal.
しろ来た方が迷
Exactly.
惑だし。
Who hasn't done that, huh? Invite her into your room, has a better bed. I thought that's what he was insinuating he was going to do. Never went that way. Oh. Pretending to be her family at the ceremony, pretending to be her pursuer in the ceremony. What does that mean? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what she said. It shows you how interested I am. She's a fucking student, alright? I'm 40. Stop it. Right. What are we doing, chat? Are we pretending? I'm glad I got this green screen. Isn't this handy? I can do this now. Pretending to be her family in the ceremony, or pretending to be her pursuer in the ceremony. Pursuer does sound sinister. Something like her family can't come to her graduation. This is true. This is true. I think number one is winning by a landslide, understandably so, because pretending to be in a family ceremony sounds way better than being a stalker. I don't want to be known as a stalker. We're going with this.
シャール、せっかくの卒業式だよ。どうしてお家の人来ないの？
恋さん。
Someone's going to come up later and say, I thought you said that was your brother. It's going to be weird.
ぼーっとしてないで。はい、撮るよ。ほら、ここに立って。
It is pretty sweet though, to be fair. Like, you know, she didn't have her family come, but you're showing that you're there for her. That's pretty sweet.
も
You
っと
know.
笑って。
Motto waratte. I need to remember that.
いいよ。
I'm normally like, you know, motto ii ega hoshi. Like, you know, give me a big smile. Motto waratte. Laugh more. So waratte also means egal, I guess. Smile. Am I doing her pictures now as well? What the fuck happened here? This is like me after a cyclothons when I have to go back and do pictures for their thumbnails.
今日はありがとう、恋さん。
大したことじゃない。
綺麗に加工してるね。
モデルが
No, you
綺麗
needed
だ
it.
から
What, what?
恋さん、毎日これを食べてるの？
Why do I eat this stuff every day?
安いし、
Yeah, yeah.
結構美味しいよ。
Cup noodles, baby, all the way.
でも節約のやり方間違ってると思う。体が一番大事だから。
That's true, chat.
そうだ、恋さん。どうしてそこまで節約しているの？
投資に失敗して借金まみれだよ。
Yeah,
いわゆる借金地獄。
Cyclothon 3 didn't make enough money. Gotta pay the bills somehow now.
普段を言う余裕があるなんて恋さんってすごいね。実は私は一つの夢を持ってるんだ。卒業した後この町で自分の家を買うこと。
Adventurous.
そのために頑
She's
張ってお
just
金を
graduated and she wants to buy a house.
へえ、お互い頑張ろう
Haven't
ね。
you got to pay bills after graduation for all your like
その金を
fees?
貯められるかって勝負。
いいよ。僕明日面接に行くんだ。給料が結構いいとこ。
I like this game. I don't have to do anything and it gives me hearts. It's not like the other games. It's a very Asian thing. Gambare yo. It's such an Asian
こん
thing.
にちは。
来たか。ここに座りな。
はい、失礼します。こちらは履歴書です。
Alright. How do we feel about this guy?
恋か。
はい。
He does not give a fuck.
なんで
Oh my god, she's back. See? Told you, chat. If we'd rizzed her up, we'd have had this job. We'd have been CEO.
ここに座る資格がない。時間の無駄だ。
Fuck off.
出て行け。
Go on. Do a thing. Confront the interviewer with anger. Respond to the interviewer kindly. I have a feeling, though, if we respond kindly, it'll be like, oh, I'm so sorry to waste your time. Mate, come on. I'm going to give you guys the vote, but I feel one is important. Because I feel like he prefers someone who's strong. I also think she prefers someone who's strong and confident. But I feel that he's probably going to be like, oh, actually, you're not a pushover. I like you.
Bosh!
I feel like a Bosch is in order. Punch him, if that was an option. Yeah, well, why not? Fuck it. We've already got an apartment. We're good. Wow, look at you. 22. 79%. And rising. You want to confront him with anger. The man has a small sausage. There's only one way to find out. Let's go. This one's clearly winning. Let's go. Hit him.
それはあなたの方でしょう。僕に資格がないならなぜ呼んだんですか。
君。
何ですか。交通費出して。
何ですか。What else you got?
バスで来たからバス代200円。
Ooh.
ここに払ってください。
What happens if we scan that code? Can we pause it and scan that code? Yo, of course she would like that. She likes confidence. That's a weird sign. Okay.
恋
Oh,
さっきの面接官嫌な感じ。
I know.
世界っていろんな人がいるから
へえ、寛大じゃん。
生きるためだよ。
お金に困ってるようには見えないね。前の会社が潰れた。
うん。
適当に言っただけ。図星なの？
そう。投資に失敗してね。借金まみれだ。周りの人に迷惑かけて。
Does this guy sound like Sora the Troll? It might be him.
隠して逃げてきたわけ？
A day in the life of Sora.
うん。
男らしいね。
じゃあ。
Getting the hearts without even trying. Too easy.
バイバイ。
Oh no. Too easy. She seems like the easiest one to win. I've gotten so many hearts with her without doing anything.
見たってわかんないだろう。
何をしている？
What? Calm down,
お
love.
金にならないわ。顔料の無駄遣い、この損失は
Alright.
待ってください。これは名作赤青黄のコンポジションに自分らしさを加えたものです。
弁解はいらない。これ以上してみろ。クビにするぞ。
え、僕。
She shot my head off. What?
譲ってもらえますか？
Oh.
うんさん
Uso means a liar. Uso. Oh, that must be, that looks like a 50mm. Very nice. You'll notice this for those of you keen eyes. The bokeh in this is crazy on these videos.
仕事を変えてみない？
この仕事苦労して見つけた。
We could get a job with the
簡
sister.
単にはやめられないよ。
For some reason, you guys like her the most. She's the most
あり
safe.
がとう、うんさん。
Her earrings are massive. You're right.
大したことじゃないわ。君は才能を持ってるから。
Okay. Who's this? Oh, this is the blonde one.
もしもし、美術館にいるの？
Yeah.
なんで知ってるの？
出張から帰ってきたら通り
How
す
the,
が
you
に
had
行
a...
ってたんだ。会いに行くね。
Oh dear. Why does this game always want to pit us against these two?
シャオル。
Ah.
新しい仕事とても良さそうだね。今日ここに来たのは、ここで何してるの？
うんさんの
Oh dear, all
大学
three.
教室の先生してるんだ。生徒が多いと稼ぎもいいよ。
I'll be making a...
なら生徒募集中？
She wants my money for a house.
生徒がいなきゃボーナスな
He
し。
clearly has a lot of money.
生徒がいないとボーナスなし。
生徒になってあげようか。
I can be your student.
似顔絵を描いて。
Oh yeah, what is she wearing? I don't fucking know. That's quite something.
ボーナスが出るよ。ボーナス。
Cameraman, focus.
私も妥当なテストだと思う。書いてみたら？
じゃあ3人の似顔絵描くよ。
Okay. What do you want, chat? I'm kind of tempted to see what the abstract style is, but what painting should we draw of these three combined? Bang 'em all. Calm down, fucking turtle. Hope you don't come to Japan. You'll give a bad reputation to us. Manga, let's go. It could be. You guys want a realistic... No, hang on. The cartoon style's winning the most. I think she would like the cartoon the most because she had that booklet with like the VTube and anime characters. I think they literally are the ones. So realistic would be her, abstract is her, and cartoon is her. I think that's what these are underneath them all for. Because she likes realistic as a model, she likes abstract because she likes this stuff, and she likes cartoons because of the manga thing. So remember that when you're picking. So far everyone's got... Mate, she's my roommate. Why are you trying to get me with my roommate? Stop it. She's also a fucking student. Is she winning? She's winning. Fucks. Why are you... Why? I'm an artist in realistic drawing myself and people say it's boring. Just take a photo. Okay, she won. Fuck it.
可愛い絵だね、恋さん。なんか同じに見える。
What have you done, chat?
みんな集まって何するの？
今夜友達のホームパがあるよ。一緒に行く？生徒が増やせるかもよ。
ああ、部屋をスタジオにしようと思って。君のアドバイスが欲しいの。
What? You literally saw me draw a cartoon.
恋さん、うちの会社は誰かに焼き画を描いてもらう仕事がある。うまくいけば一晩で1万円稼げるよ。
Is that a lot? 500 won a night. Alright, chat. We've got paint with Zhao. Go to Zheng's party. Don't we need to look for work or Lee's place? Okay, let's have a look. Don't fuck it up. Pick the one that would be the best visually entertaining. Here we go. We painting, boys. Are we though? We're an unhinged lot. Apparently so. I like money. So yeah, I agree. Money's important. We need money. Okay, everyone's... Okay. Oh, it's a toss-up between the party and painting. Why not both? Actually, oh my god, it's split. 9... Really? It's split? What is this? How much is 500 won? I don't know. How much is it? I'm not. If I could vote with my 119k channel points, if only for Tal, huh? Then it would be skewed in your favor forever. Her shoulder things look like bibs. They do. Well, she is a baby. She just came out of college, for crying out loud. I think chat just likes doing the opposite of what I want. You think so? Oh, it's between 1 and 3. So we either go painting or we go to her place. Why are you denying me the blonde fun? For fuck's sake, chat. We could have had a party. Why are you denying me this? Fuck's sake. Well, I'm not going to pick the student because I live with her. So I'm going to have to go to hers.
入ってすぐ絵を見始めるの？
ああ、つい。
She's the type that my mum would want me to be with.
感想は？
What? It's a masterpiece by Picasso. Picasso is a womanizer. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not getting the heat for this. You guys are picking this. I'm not getting the heat. It's 1 or 2. I ain't getting that heat. A womanizer? Picasso? Are you for real? Ain't no way. Was he a womanizer? I mean, I've seen the film with Scarlett Johansson. Pretty good film. Mums are usually right, Paul. I know, but that's not the point. You know? We never want to do what the mum thinks is right. You know, we want to feel like we know better. Picasso had Riz. Apparently, I'm not sure about this Riz here though. Was this the night after? Oh my god, why is 2 winning so much? What the fuck, chat? Why is this womanizer winning by a landslide? 83%? 85%? Jesus. Okay.
ピカソってクズ男だな。この泣く女は彼の愛人だ。その女性は精神が崩壊するほどピカソが好きだった。9年の青春を彼に捧げた。なのに奴はこんな風に描いたんだ。この絵は確かに傑作だけど、彼女の気持ちに対する態度はけしからん。この落ち穂拾い。
Okay. It portrays the hardships of people, or it's upsetting. Do you think that's upsetting? I don't think it is, but you know, it's in the lap of the gods. I'll let you guys decide. Question mark. 1 or 2. Decide. It portrays the hardships of people would be the obvious answer. Obviously, it's upsetting to look at. Number 1. All right, number 1's winning by a landslide. I agree. Finally, you're being sensible.
この作品も素晴らしい。フランスの画家ミレーの落ち穂拾い。この絵は民衆の苦しい境遇を。
Exactly, that was what I said. I literally said that before I clicked the answer.
3人の頭巾の色。ミレーは赤、青。
What is it with this guy in yellow, fucking blue and red? He keeps talking about it.
全体に美しい暖色を使い、その結果、静かで壮麗な雰囲気になっている。
Bro, she just asked if it was a yes or a no, not fucking. It features an outstanding tri-dimensional display. The artist was shrewd. Well, I'm not sure what you think you would gain by saying the second one. I'm almost intrigued to choose it just to see what she would say about that. Yeah, it's a very famous painting. Yeah, they're both horrible answers. It's not a date, right? It's not a date. Isn't this sort of like... Isn't this meant to be whether I can get a job here or not? Isn't that the purpose? Just trying to gauge my ability to look at art and decide if it's good or not. Pretty sure that's the purpose of this, no? I just realised my screen's a bit... Move... Hang on. All this time it's... That's better. There we go. Number 2's winning. All right, let's see what they have to say about this.
実は僕腑に落ちないのがこの真っ暗な背景。なんか小賢しいというかなんというか写実なのにこの真っ暗な背景はなんだ？光源はどこ？って思っちゃうんだよ。
I mean, he's not wrong.
全体的に悪くないけど、
Right, chat?
足りなかったところも。
まだ勉強中だもん。
そうだね。役立ちそうな本あるけど、持ってくるね。
There's no right answer. It's fucking art. How dare you?
これいいね。
It's art.
どこがいいの？
Why are these three hanging out?
発表します。今日は初めての給料日です。この記念すべき日に僕感謝の気持ちを申し上げます。君とそして君。
Uh-huh.
ちゃんと言ってよ。
というわけで今日は僕のおごり。
2 minutes. Remember that. Oh, the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. Eat it yourself. Well, I kind of want to do 4, but I'll leave it up to you guys. I'm going to give you a treat. You can watch me eat. Question mark. I'm interested in seeing just how hive-minded we are, chat. How hive-minded are we? Let's find out right now. How many of you like strawberry cake? Oh, we got a few ones. There's some... Okay, number 1's really popular. Interesting. Never thought of that. I'm glad we've got a blonde appreciator. Number 4 is clearly going to win by a landslide. Leave 4 off if you want a proper answer. Hell no. I want those calories, baby. 4 is winning by a landslide. They clearly want to be on a good diet. Look at them. You're allergic, right?
トイさん、おごるって一体何をおごってくれるの？
用意してくるから待っててね。
Oh my god, I got no money.
誰かな？
84 won? That's not a lot, right?
恋、何をおごってくれるの？
何でも OK。
What do you fancy, darling? Wagyu? Haribo? You name it.
家賃は OK かね。
Oh dear.
大家さん、何かご用ですか？
家賃だよ、家賃。
This is the landlord?
2日だけ待ってください。
ダメだ。家賃
ダメだ。
出ていくか。
今、本当お金ないんです。
金がない。さっき何でも OK って言ったのは誰だ？俺が荷物をまとめてやろうか。
ちょっと待って。じゃあ僕どこに住めばいいんですか？
うちに来て。
Oh! Who answered
う
first?
ちは
うちは毎日パーティーだし、一人増えても全然大丈夫。
Bruh,
うちに来なよ。
think of the streams.
空き部屋もあるし、
We don't need IRL if she has parties at her house every day.
絵
Just
を描
saying.
きたいならスタジオもあるわ。
I can paint on people at parties. Okay? I'll cover the rent for you. Can you not leave? Well, shit. We've got a decision to make, chat. It's a pretty big decision. Parties, art, or we stay with the student. Keyword student. 2, 3, 4. I need to automate this. Seduce the landlord? I don't think you seduce, there's begging. Begging's the only option for him. You say student, I say that's a fucking sugar mummy to you? This child is a sugar mummy? Bruh, how old are you, 10? Oh my god, why does she keep winning? Why is she winning? She's the safest one of them all. Do you want me to have a fun stream? This is so safe of you. Blue blouse girl is the best. Said who? I don't want a girl that I can take back to my mum. The allure of safety. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna pick her, and then we're gonna go back to hers and find out she's got some really fucking weird kinks that you didn't know about because she likes art. And you're gonna be like, whoa, 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 what the fuck is pegging? I thought it was to do with bicycles. Telling you now. That's what's gonna happen. Number 1.
はよしろ。
運師さんのところお邪魔してもいい？
もちろんいいよ。荷物の整理手伝うね。
Oh.
家は部屋が2つあってベッドも2つあるし。
Because I couldn't pay the rent, and you want to save to buy a house, so you're not going to help me.
ねえ、やけ酒に付き合って。聞くなよ、機嫌悪い。
It could have been me! Why is she upset? Hang on a minute, her face was sad. Just you wait, mate. Look out for straps. Telling you now.
ぼーっとしてないで上がって。うちは初めてじゃないし。
まあ確かに
It's
初
a
めて。
nice apartment, though, I must say.
何飲む？
うん、水でいい。
Really, Mizu? Doki? Blue label, do you know?
大きい。
Brother. Ugh. She's. Oh, if it was a barbecue set, then it's a bloody artwork. I'm telling you, mate, she's going to have a kink.
何を見てるの？
この絵まだ完成してないの？
どうぞ。
ありがとう。
Was that a full glass? That looked like it was a
最近
quarter.
ね、腕も首も痛いし、絵を描けないんだ。
Surui.
肩こり？
うん
じゃあ恩返しにここに座って。
何を？
いいから座って。
I'm good, Kirst. How you doing? Welcome
何を
in.
するの？
We're rizzing.
マッサージす
The
る。
wrong person.
そう。
安心して、うまいんだよ本当に。
あ
I don't even get a choice in this. Okay.
ここかな。
もう少し上かな。
Up a bit.
じゃあ
まあね。
首かしげて。
That's a really shit massage, by the way. Just looking at that.
うん。
Massage with a happy ending. Get your mind out of the gutter. Wait for the strap.
あの
What? What's wrong?
家の他のところも見て。
Oh, she's shy. No, she just didn't like it. Okay, it's not her tempo. Why am I in?
トイレ。
Was I just looking at her art in socks? Oh. Her hair's not wet. Did she just come out of the shower? She She's spraying herself with something. Okay. She's just letting me watch her do this. Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. Oh, you silly sod. Close your eyes, risk it, and kiss her. Let's not make it awkward. It's the first night.
目を閉じてるよ。起きて。何も見てないからね。
ほい。
Oh!
ありがとう。
If I kissed her, we would have lost her heart. Cajun. Oh no. Automatic deduction in 3 days. Oh shit. We need money.
ねえ、
She's weird.
まだ起きているの？
眠れないんだ。
Because you haven't shown me in my bedroom?
そうだ。今後運指さんがシャワーするとき、僕に教えて。外行くからさ。
大丈夫だよ。家でいつもそんな格好なの？そうだよね。二人で服のルールを決めようか。
Go on.
そこまで必要ないって面倒だろ。
全然。これね。これはセーフかな。
I mean, you made the camera go out of focus, darling.
じゃあ。
What the fuck is this?
やっぱりアウト。
Wait for it.
臭いね。
I'm telling you now. Wait for it.
もう文句なしよね。
Go on.
大学生って感じだ。
それじゃあ決定ね。これは私の部屋着だよ。
うん。
Never go with the flow. Ooh. Does that sound like someone that's perfectly normal that you share with your mum? No. I'm telling you. There's a kink we don't know about yet.
それ何？
フルーツフラワーのプレゼント。気に入ってくれた？
Why, hey, what was my choice to buy her flowers?
変わってる。
By the way, fruit flowers bring fruit flies. Terrible
ロマン
thing.
チックだから。
Maybe he's sabotaging her on
ほら、
purpose.
あーんして。
Bruh.
お、僕が出る。
Baka jam. Oh my god.
恋。
Who are you?
コメット。
私に会って嬉しい？
I don't know who you are. Who is this? I mean, yeah. Bro got arthritis from a grape. Who is this? What's going on? Rewind to reach the... We've got to play it again? What the... This is new. To unlock the next chapter, you need to further improve overall affection. Chat. Wasn't there only like fucking 3 options? It's because we ate the cake. Because you made me eat the fucking cake. Right, we're gonna go back. I'll do the same options. I'll do the same options. I won't. Cream cake.
これいいね。うん、どこがいいの？
Skip. Now. Real time. Number 4 will not be an option. Someone needs to get the cake. It's not a phrase I ever thought I would say on my channel. 1, 2, or 3. I bet it's gonna be number 1. You're missing the landlord's affection? That's true. We do technically already have enough for her. We're missing one for these, technically. But I'll see what people want to do. We'll see. Number 2's winning so far, 43%. You guys really don't like blondes, huh? Why don't you like blondes? I'm blonde. You're here with me. You deserve the blonde for all the trouble we put you through. I agree. Don't let Paul get the blonde, chat. I'll fucking get the blonde if I want, mate, alright? I like to party. She seems like a bitch, though. Exactly! You can have a lot of fun with a bitch. Don't trust me. at all with life choices ever again. That's she's too young for us, Paul. The fucking middle one is, yes. Oh look, number 3-1. Oh my god, I can't believe number 3-1. Okay, cool. She won. It's not me. You chose it. I agree. The sway of Paul.
みんなの分もあるから焦んないで。
恋さん、おごるって言って。
All right, we've done the rest of this. Now, we'll see with we'll stick with the same answers and see if it changes anything. This is such a weird scene. Close your eyes. Yep. Well, imagine having to try and do this on a hard drive. Go on. Was that enough? Did we get enough Riz to continue playing the game? Fuck. What the fuck? I don't know this one though. Oh, so we haven't done enough with either of these. This is... They never had this rule before. It just played the game. What are we missing here? But we want to pick... This is not fair, is it? We need more? I guess you got to choose a path, but we already have a path. It seems so weird that they would do this. They didn't do this before. All right. We've done her. Let's try her now. Just to get the game going along.
美味しそう。ショートケーキ一つ？
You fucking had it already. Shut
ちゃ
up.
んとあるよ。
恋さん、おごるって言って。
Fuck it. Let's beg the landlord. Let's try something different, eh?
お前は
大家さん、ここがいいんです。
I like how that immediately made me lower with the blonde one.
いや金を出したら済ませるから。
金以外のものなら何でもあげます。
I can give you anything except money?
どやろう恥を知
ちょっと待って。
君たちも見てないで、なんとか言ってよ。
Not a good look, mate. Oh. Okay, so that's just a bad answer. That actually, I lost fucking Riz from that. Hang on. That made me lose points. I don't want that.
これいいね。
We've done everyone now. Let's give it to her. Have we given it to her yet? We didn't give it to her yet, right?
ありがとう恋。ショートケーキ一つ。
What was that drum?
食事はこの後だよ。
恋さん、おごるって言ってね。
We know. We're staying with hers. Let's see what this does. Speed run, Riz. This is what we call speed dating. I don't want to lose points with her, which is why I don't choose the other one.
目を閉じてるよ。
Like you dirty people that chose that. This is all copyright music, I guarantee you. It's gone down! What the fuck? How is... Games normally let you just move on. What the fuck? Why are you, like... blocking me from enjoying myself, game? This is annoying. Okay, I guess we have to do something here with this path. First job. Let's try abstract, because you like her.
恋気に入ったサンキュー。
Didn't like it. Why don't you like it? You like art?
みんな集まって何するの？
今夜友達のホームパがあるよ。
Party. Yeah. Basically, I've got to pick this girl a lot. I think if I pick her enough, it should be okay. Maybe this is where we went wrong. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned this one.
これはピカソの最高
I think it wants you to pick one strongly.
女性を描いてる。悲しい運命と感情を大胆な色使いと
Eat the cake yourself plus Rizzy kiss. You can't do that.
三角形を利用して悲しみを痛烈に表している。
Fucking hell, bro. It ain't that deep.
ヒロイは
Yeah. Basically, let's just go through all the answers on this
この
one.
作品も素晴らしい。 フランスの画家ミレーの落ち穂拾い。
Yep. Yeah, pick that
オランダ
one.
黄金時代の三大画家の一人フェルメールの代表作真珠の耳飾りの
Hoi, hoi, hoi. That justice shall be done. Darwin's... Is that theory? Theory? Does anyone want to see that spelling?
うん
Oh,
理にかなっているわね。君ってすごいね。
I know I'm Sugoi. Thank you so much.
これいいね。
うん、
どこがいいの？
Alright, let's just goal out for her because everyone wants her, so fuck it. Oh shit! Pushed the wrong fucking button. No! No! Go away, student! Give me back my fucking cake. Not you.
これいいね。
This one. My instinct is picking the wrong one. We'll go for her because everyone wants her.
あよしろ
Yeah, alright, shut up. Go away. All in. All in. Socks and all. Close it. It's only to get through this chapter. We can change it after. Because I want to know who the new girl is. This should be enough, right? That's a big bar. Pro gamer. Alright, we got a toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Cameraman Paul.
What is your quest?
I seek the Holy Grail. Secrets lying in the spring. Questionable everything. Wacky weekends aren't like that. I don't know what to ask though, does it, eh? Besides, you know how dearly Kathy wants an arse of her own. She hasn't stopped asking for one ever since you showed her yours. I've got to stop calling it arse. Do I remember that you're due a prize? Here it is. Here's your prize. Yay! Too much power. Now can we just focus, people? Focus. Muffin nuts. Does that work? Continue to suffer. Get the out of there, bruv. The sack's full of beans, though. It's already full, guys. We're going down further into the dungeon. Oh no, chat. Another fucking road. You come to this on the day of my daughter's wedding. So I was having a great time the other day, and I was really enjoying myself. Mudan! I've got to take out my own sensei with a gun. Paul and Pete are the same person. Well, we do share the P. That sounds wrong. Someone dropped that metal pipe on there. Oh my fucking god! Damn, boy! That's a big boy, damn! The boss is nuclear fusion. You sciencey nerds. Oh my gosh, the best boss in the world! Chemical reactions, yes! That's my shit! Stop being nice, it's weird. Oh, would you look at that? Fucking spoke too soon. My name is Chris Broad. You stole my family-chiki. Prepare to die. What a f***ing squirt in your eye. I checked your narration for Psychophone 2, and I think you can record all the lines yourself pretending to be me. Yes! New Essex, let's go! That's an overwhelming percentage. Are you lurking in my stream? Can I see you? Is that you?
New game, I take a drink of water every time you swear.
That's a very dangerous game to play. Let's go. F*** it. That's your first sip. Ooh. Now's the part where it ends up all over my megalodon.
I'm only saying this because
you can't do it, that's why. Try and run that Spartan race with a full frame. Is that what you want? You want me to uncensor the sack? You're talking to someone that doesn't care. That's not how you pronounce it, actually. I think you'll find it's actually pronounced the Japanese way. Factually incorrect. If you know, you know, guys. Alright, get ready for a quick time, potentially. Take a rift! Take a shit! Up, down, blah! Oh, this is like the Slytherin version of it. This is even better. Proud name of Ballard was originally used as a nickname for a off. Some people don't know that Michael Caine was from Essex. Why don't I have lubricant? What? Don't say that out loud. Fucking hell. Side 40 inhalers for infinite. Of course they are. They just take in the oxygen from the air and just go...
Howda.
It's definitely not golden. I guarantee you, you come to Japan and say, have you got any Howda cheese? They're going to say, Nani? How are you? I'm not going to remember that. All right. Who is Shen? Let's find out. Pick up the bad boy.
コメット20年以上の付き合いなのに
20 years?
の借金でここまで
With my sister.
なら今お金を
Okay,
返し
she's
な
a
さいよ。
stalker.
まったく偉そうに。
借金を踏み倒すような人間だと思ってるのか？幼馴染だろ？もうちょっと信じてもいいと思うよ。
この町に来たのは周りの人に迷惑をかけずにお金を稼いで借金を返すためでしょ。で、どうなの？
うん、今一生懸命稼いでる。
じゃあまだ稼いでいないじゃない。あれこれ言わずにこの契約書にサインしなさい。
Who is she? Did he say who she was?
今日からあんたは私のアシスタントだわ。
I'm your...
24時間待機し
Not
な
a
さい。
fan of her voice.
私の命令は絶対よ。いい？
What the fuck?
いい？
絶対
You're pretty, but you're very pushy.
この鈴を鳴らしたらそばに来てね。
コメット、お前僕のこと犬扱いか？
犬？そうかもね。
ふざけんな。明日仕事あるからアシスタントなんて無理だよ。
やめればいいじゃん。
やめる？
ねえ、
Sugar mummy?
覚えてる？小さい頃私たちは金魚の奪い合いで喧嘩したよね。覚えてる？
Oh my god. What the... Who is this?
お前にはやらない。
They're still using the same voice actor.
またいじめたのか。謝りなさい。
They're still using the same voice actor for the kid. I remember.
覚えてるよ。お前を押しただけで親父にぶん殴られた。
まあ私は泣いているふりをしていたけど、おじさんに叩かれても全然泣かないあなたを見たらすごいなって思ったよ。
You thought the blonde one was a bitch?
あの時のお詫びとしてね。
餌はたくさんやったけど全然大きくならない。
Because you need a bigger container. That's how it works with goldfish. They grow at the size of the container.
すごく綺麗で気に入ってるわ。
でしょ？力作だからね。
最近はどう？
まあまあかな。普通に生きてる。
今展覧会で地方よ。帰ったら会いに行くね。
恋、何をしてるの？仕事中は電話しないで。
Oh.
そんなことどこにも書いてないよ。
じゃあ契約書を書き直すわ。
コメット、いい加減にしろよ。
That's not how this works,
子供の
darling.
頃と全く変わんないな、お前。
気に食わないなら殴れば？
マジで殴るぞ。
The worm will turn.
ってことあるし。
ちょっと落ち着いて。
I'm being aggressive?
お前、
Well, you like that, do you?
ちょろいな。脅かしたらすぐおとなしくなる。
Why does she like that?
小さい頃からいじめられて。
So she likes confidence.
それでどうしたら怒らないの？殴ってみる？
Or she likes anger.
ってどうすんだよ。
Does she want to get beaten up? Don't put your dick in crazy.
さっきのことはどうする？
そんなにバカが欲しいのか？じゃあ一日。
Why is this words ever there?
何をするの？
What are we gonna do, chat? Are we gonna stay at home with the psycho and put her in her place? Hang on, where's my Twitch thing gone? No, where's it gone? Vote. Let me vote. Let me pick my votes. Here we are. Uno, dos, o tres. Brisket for the biscuit. I can't keep track of these names. Second is blonde. Okay, so this one's the blonde one. This one was the student, right? No, this was the art teacher. The other one, the student, I think, starts with the name Lee. You know, the one that you will like, the one that's a good one for the mum at home. Although I'm telling you, she's into pegging or some shit. She's into something. She's into something that we don't know. Although to further the game now, we probably have to stay with her. Although I think each chapter, whoever I pick, each chapter is different. Or we can stay at home with this one. She might be alright. We can only hope. Oh, is it the other way around? Is Lee the art one? I thought Lee was the student. Nothing about pegging, Phantom. Nothing at all. We might find out if we pick. Okay, we're picking this one then. Okay, this one's the one. Okay, that's a student. Okay, so now we know.
最近うまくやってる
Xiao,
の
her name is Xiao.
なんだけど取り立て人はみんな怖いって
Why are we going to her?
怖くない
Chat,
よ
why do you want her?
一日休みもくれ
So
たし
Lee is the art. Lee is the
今
art
日は
one.
二人で遊ぼう
Did you get confused like me? Is that why?
水道の蛇口からまた水漏れしてる
I like the fact she's got a retro feels top on though. That's pretty cool.
すぐ直すよ
But do you like anime? Or do you like retro games? Oh my god.
安心して直せるから
Do you think we'll ever make a game like this with the boys? As a cameraman? Take one step back to the left, take one step back to the right. Tighty righty, lefty loosey, tighty righty.
水がここに隠れよう
I almost spit my fucking drink all over my computer. I didn't. For some reason, I thought it was just mistranslated as step. I thought it was going to tighten it. Well, good. We don't want her anyway, so that's fine.
いや取り立てというか幼馴染の妹みたいなやつだ互いの両親も昔から仲がいい
詳しい状況は
好奇心旺盛だな彼女の名前はコメット小さい頃からやんちゃでいつもくっついてくる
付きまとわれているのね助けてあげられるかも
本当何焦ってるんだよ
忘れてたの君を解放する話だよ
Okay. See, she's not a bitch. She tried to save
私
me.
が彼女のふりをする
Pretending, huh? Pretending.
コメ
Sure.
ットはあなたが好きなの私が彼女のふりして断念させるよ
And you guys didn't like her. She is trying to pretend to be my girlfriend to help save me. How dare you? Now then, I'll let you decide. Now that you know this fact, that just because she's blonde doesn't mean that she's trouble. Okay? Now you can pick one or two. Agree and let her pretend to be your girlfriend, or refuse to let her pretend to be my girlfriend, huh? She wants something in return, say no. Do you really think she would do that? I don't think she would do that. I mean, look at the way the wind majestically goes through that hair. That's 100% natural. You know she won't believe it unless you consume your relationship in front of her. You think this is the Asian Hock Tur girl? Is that what you're saying? Cajun? Is that what you think? Well, number one is winning. So far. She looks like a... She looks like a Cocker Spaniel. Stibbs. Oh, have I got news for you. Number one won. Alright, number one's winning. Sure.
いけるかね
You can't deny. Hey, look, dogs are cool.
行くよどうする
じゃあやってみる
Or are you calling her a dog?
もう準備できた
She types fast.
OK 後で荷物送るから
When the delivery comes, remember to sign for it.
会いたいよ
Oh dear.
会いたいよ
Oh, you like me, do you? Mrs. Bully? Bruh.
郵便物のお届けです。
あはい
Go dox yourself, mate. What the fuck is this? Oh my
すごいな
god.
準備万端だな
I've never understood people that have this.
会いたいよ
もしもし
会いたいよ
Baby Aitayo.
彼女
Is that
怒っ
Jack
て
Daniels?
出て行ったよ
Bruh, leave.
彼女断念する
That was the shittest voice acting I've ever heard in my life.
大きな犬が追いかけてきてるの
犬どこだよ
Oh, isn't your phone?
こんなの作ったの
Kind of cute that she's jealous. Not gonna lie.
もしもし計画通りだすっごい怒ってる
必殺技を考えた効果抜群よ
そこまでする必要ある
Go on.
いいからまた
Fine.
妊娠した。
What?
嘘でしょ？
Bruh.
ちゃんと書いてるよ。
I was not expecting this level.
恋、何か言ってよ。
Because
嬉しすぎて言葉が出ない。
やっぱり画像加工したね。だからもう少し丁寧にやって。
That's a gremlin laugh, alright.
くらいはちゃんとしないと。
Oh, she's
契約書によ
oh,
ると
that's silly.
恋、あなたが嘘をついたらアシスタントとしての時間を延長しなければならない。
Well, shit.
これでもう1年あなたと一緒にいられるんだ。
私が考えたことだから責任は私が取る。言ってみて。免れるには何すればいい？
God, the power struggle with two women
That
here.
was very stupid.
Power struggle here. Shh.
彼女のすっぴん見たことある？
Have you ever seen her without makeup? No, we haven't.
すごいメイクだね。
何が言いたいの？はっきり言えば。
今私と恋人の前でメイクを落としてくれたらさっきの
Alright, calm down, ladies. Jesus.
クレジングちょうだい。
もうやめなよ。
Yeah, stop. Let me
や
riz.
めてもいいけど、
Stop.
もう1年私のそばにいてもらうわ。
メイクを落とすくらい大したことじゃない。
あなたのすっぴんが恋人に見られたら振られるかもよ。
Oh,
もちろん最終的な
that's
決
a
定
direct hit right there. She's pretty fucking mean, this one.
私のそばにいるかすっぴんを見るかどっちかよ。
恋なんとか言えば。どうするの？
Okay, so agree and let blonde one remove her makeup. Refuse and let... What? Refuse to let her remove her makeup. Okay, let you guys decide. Do you want to see her without makeup or not? She will not remove her makeup, I guarantee you. She'll just storm off. But more importantly, I'm not being funny. I don't really give a shit. As an actual male, don't give a shit. I mean, I've always said this the whole time. Whatever woman you end up with, you know, if you're looking at it long term, doesn't fucking matter, does it? You wake up, you don't have fucking makeup on every day. More importantly, you should be with someone that's going to get wrinkles and get grey and old. I'd much more like to be with someone that's going to make me fucking laugh for the rest of my life. You know what I mean? This whole like image and fucking makeup. I mean, it's all bollocks really at the end of the day, innit? Is she actually a man? That could be a thing. Maybe it's true. You'll see the hair come off. Suddenly, there'll be a girdle that comes off and the belly will just go... She's the landlord. I knew it. Oi, oi, Foxy. How's it going? Number one. All right, everyone wants her to remove her makeup. Okay. You really don't like her, do you, chat? Shocking. I couldn't see that one coming. All right, here we go. Look, I'm sure she looks just as pretty without her makeup on anyway, but whatever.
こんなに嫌なの？
つべこべ言わずクレンジング。
待ってなさい。
If I remember, there's a member of Arashi that said this is the most attractive pose of a female. Hands up like that with her hair. Got a long neck.
今すぐ顔を入れるんだ。
Put your whole face in it. Jesus, what is this? Has anyone experienced this? She looks the same.
すっぴんの方が美人じゃん。
もううるさい。
But she does. Go on. Ooh, hey.
本当？わかった。今すぐ行く。ありがとう、運さん。
I like that little... Is that a pug?
僕の
French
絵を
poodle?
描いたい人が僕に会ってみたいってちょっと言ってくれ。
私も行く。
なんでだよ。
私って口達者で頭もいいし。
Okay, okay.
もっと高くできるかも。
Water resistant makeup. Clever girl. Hello.
来ました。
Right, now don't fuck it up, chat, alright? We've got a customer that wants to buy our painting. But not from a knobhead. So let's be good.
え？
Jesus, flicker on that light. Jesus. Sort out your shutter, mate. Oh no, you're gonna fuck it up.
またお父さんに内緒で家を出たな。
おじさんも恋人の絵を買いに来たんですね。家を出るなんてとんでもない。旅行で来たんです。
Stop it.
旅行だと？ 嘘をついたらお父さんに連絡するぞ。ここにいるって。
嘘なんてついてません。信じられないなら彼に聞いて。
What? Don't get me involved. Hey, you're number one in my book at the moment. Don't look at me like that. What do you want? Why am I painting? Fuck off. Chat? I'm not really sure on the answer on this one, to be honest. Is it 1 or 2? So we either agree with this lie that she's doing or tell the truth. We all know that you should always tell the truth. Meskaki? I've never heard that word before. That's someone that messes with shit. Meskaki? Snitches get stitches. That's true. Are you trying to give me stitches, chat? You're trying to get... Oh, wow. 72% of you want me to get stitches. Either that or you just don't like this girl. I kind of feel like it's the latter. What is this, anyway? At first I thought these were like caskets of alcohol because that's the way I roll, but what is this? Didn't show you enough to know what they are. She's a red flag. That's tea. Oh. Interesting. Number 2 it is with a 73%. Speak the truth. Get out of here.
旅行じゃありません。彼女は
私はコイニーの絵を買いに来たんです。あと
Hang on a minute. What?
でパパの誕生日が来るでしょ。サプライズを用意しておきたいと思って。パパには言わないでください。
That was a heart for the other lady there. That's good.
そういうことなら。
She's smart. She's very smart. I can't tell what relation she is to me.
恋くん、君は可能性を秘めてる。絵の才能が。
Arigato. Can someone just like change his name to Paul Ballard?
若い時はあっという間だ。
I think we should have that as an option in future where we can change the main actor's name to our name.
お父さんに代わって言ってるんだ。もう大人なんだぞ。もうちょっと。
ああ、耳が痛い。
説教は聞きたくないか。まあ先に失礼するよ。
気をつけてお帰りください。
She's so scary.
ありがとう、分子さん。
別に何もしてない
Yeah,
わ。
he didn't do anything.
そういえば君が働いてたギャラリーが
Yeah.
売り出されることになったの。
Oh.
連絡してみた。引き継げると思う。
You think I have money?
創作に専念できる。ほら、買いに来る人が増えるかも。
You want me to start a business in art?
資金のことを心配するなら私が貸してもいいわ。
Bruh, I like her more.
あのギャラリーを買う。
本当にいいって。これ以上借金なんて。
Fuck off.
このお店私が買うわ。
お前また何言い出すの？
それであなたが経営するの。稼いだお金で借金を返してもらう。
I don't owe you anything.
もちろんよ。借金返して。
What money do we owe her? Did I miss something? Didn't she just, like, scare me out of goldfish?
この画廊のフロントってひどすぎるね。
It's a big bloody store.
変えないと。
分子さん、来てくれたの？
ちょうど通りかかって。
Okay.
改装工事するの？
Well, obviously.
まずはこの壁だ。
I was thinking of calling it Lost Art.
壁紙もダサい。
Selling some cocktails, you know.
私たち偶然通りかかったの。恋さん、
With art,
絵の
through
店を開く
cocktails.
って聞いたよ。
You're only allowed to pick up a brush after you've had a few.
何をさばいてるのよ。
I think it'd do pretty well.
僕の友達だ。失礼なこと言うな。
ああ、恋？壁紙のデザインとか
Go on.
決めたの？
いや、まだだけど。
いい考えがある。
Oh. Party girl's got an idea.
ああ、私も。
どれどれ。
Jesus, is that Kung Fu Panda? What? All right, chat. Oh my god. For some reason, I like the last one with the cat. Is that a girl with a pearl earring cat with dollar signs on the sunglasses? Not gonna lie, as much as she's a bit freaky, that last one is quite fun. But I think to move the story along, we have to be careful with our choices, chat. So hang on. 1, 2, 3, or 4, and the voting starts now. I actually do quite like that one. This is a bit too abstract. This is a bit boring. This is cute if you like dogs. I'm a cat person, so for me this would win. But she's a bit... That's objectively the best one, but you've got to pick the female. Technically, the art picks the female, right? Number 1's winning. You guys like this lass here. Yunshi. I like one because this is art place. Get out of here, Lord. You like this one because you like the girl. What are you talking about? This one's your type, number 2, or you mean the girl? I'll deal with any woman for good art. Sam, I think you and I are in agreement. We like this one. I like this one, but this is chat stream today, and they choose number 1, so we're going for number 1.
ウースさんのアイディアがいいね。
冗談よね、地味すぎ。活気がないと客も来ないよ。私もちょっと重苦しくて。
似合わないと思う。当店の筆頭株主として断固拒否だ。
Oh, it's AI driven. Good point, actually.
どう思うの?
That's a good point. I didn't think of that, Cami. And welcome in.
みんなのアイディアはそれぞれ良さがあるけど、やっぱり僕のが一番いいや。
へえ、どんなアイディアなの?
シンプル is best. 白い壁のままにする。
Did he just say that in English? Shimple is the best. I didn't know that's a Japanese phrase in English letters.
僕のことそう見てるんだ。わかった。こうしよう。
I never knew that was an English phrase in Japanese. Shimple is the best.
よし、こうしよ
う。行こう行こ
う。Slow-mo time. Okay. What? Okay. Why do I mean... Where are my female staff to help me when I'm trying to do cinematography? I don't have someone polishing my lenses, getting my ND filters ready for the shoot with the boys. Too much sausages, I say. How dare they? She's not wearing makeup.
確かにあなたはプロだし。
そうだ。人脈が広いよね。絵のライセンスを聞いてくれる？
いいよ、私の顔の広さを見せてあげる。
Exactly. She's got connections from the parties that she has. When she says parties, it might be an upper class party, chat. You just assumed it was a frat one. Okay? Maybe she was having high class parties.
2、3日で手続きできるよ。
I'm telling you, you got the wrong idea about her.
バッチリ。
What the fuck is that?
ウシさん、私も手伝いましょうか。
It looks like CC. She's spraying the flowers with CC lemon, Sam.
やったことある?
That's what that fucking spray looks like.
教えてあげる。
うん、やっぱり大丈夫です。余計に時間がかかるから割に合わないですよ。
Okay. What? What's wrong with you? What happened? Did I miss something?
シャール、絵を支えて。
Straighten the painting that was already straight.
いいと思う。
Did they just put all of their things combined?
和気あいあいだな。
は？
恋、この柄はあなたが立ち直る第一歩よ。あなたは絶対お金持ちになるよ。そのお金は全部私のだけど。
なんでだよ。
借金って利子がつくでしょ。過労に投資したのは私だから稼いだお金も私のもの。
さすが投資家だな。
私の助けがあれば。
These bad news. It's a shame if it was an accident.
この人が恋なの？男を見る目ないね。
What?
君には分からないんだ。恋人
What does that mean?
は普通の人じゃ理解できないのよ。
Exactly, the choice made no difference, right? You, what the
おじさんに黙って彼に会いに来たけど、その結果を考えたことあるの？
結果？
とぼけないで。
What?
おじさんは言ったでしょ？彼に近づく。
There's law?
借金は一生かかっても返しきれないから、立ち直るなんて不可能よ。君が今恋のところを知られたら家から追い出されるかもしれないよ。もちろんカードも凍結されちゃうし、その時君はどうするつもり？
大丈夫だよ。恋人はただ投資に失敗しただけ。それに失敗したのは投資で恋人じゃない。
Oh.
彼はすごいから絶対立ち直るよ。
So she likes me, she's from a rich family, and she's trying to help me. So she's not that bad actually, but she's a bit weird.
ないじゃないか。自分を騙すようなことはしない。
Dad doesn't want her being with me, but she likes
だ
me.
から貧乏という言葉とは1ミリの縁もなかったよね。
She's from a rich
君は
family.
甘
There
や
we
か
go.
されて育った
Yep.
おじさんがいないと。
She's got money, chat.
わからない。よく考え
Money.
問題から逃げるな。おじさん
She could be a sugar mummy.
は誰よりも分かっている。君を家から追い出して親子関係を断つようなこと、彼はできないとは限らないよ。
She's rich, she's perfect. Exactly. Exactly, Odd.
私たちはみんなおじさんとビジネスしているから、おじさんが命令を下したら私たちは君を助ける度胸
Oh
が
my
ないよ。
god. Jesus.
正直に言うと、君を助けるって約束はできないし、私のところに来ちゃ困る。
あ、うるさい。もう聞きたくない。聞きたくない。
Oh.
恋？
ん？
全部聞いちゃった？
No. I think the correct answer is the one over there, not this one. But chat, you decide. We need to make out that we didn't hear nothing, right? But this did change my perspective of her. Even though she's been a bit suggestive, but now I'm thinking, hey, she actually just likes me for me, because she could have anyone. She's got money. She doesn't need me. She could have anyone. But technically, she's like, you know what? I like this guy. She knows I've got no money, but she likes me enough to go against her father's wishes. That's something. For me. But is it something for you? There is the uncle, true. We do have to riz the uncle. She's happy with a loser? How dare you, Alex? I just bought a shop. Fair enough with her money, but that's not the point. I just got a shop. I'm going to do it up and make it successful, alright? Okay? We can win. It's within my power. The creative spark that flows through these fingers. Number 2 wins.
何の話？
I know nothing.
聞いたんでしょ？もう帰れって言ってくると思ったけど言わなかった。恋に私と離れるのが嫌でしょ？
どうするかはお
Ah,
前。
you're alright. Now that I know how deep your pockets are, maybe you're alright.
恋に腕時計を書いてあげる。ロレックスはどう？
Yeah, but bullying isn't an affectionate term, you know, sometimes.
客が来ないから店も潰れそうだ。今は遊ぶ気分じゃない。
気分じゃない？それなら
Not a gold digger. I like security.
一緒にやろうよ。
Okay?
やりたくない。
Financial security. I'll work,
やろうよ。
but my job may not pay the bills as much as hers.
押し合って足が動いた方の負け。
Huh?
やろうよやろうよ。
わかったよ、しつこいな。
Alright.
こっちこっち。
Okay, I've not heard of this game before, so like chat, if you know how to play this game, by all means, one sec, let me set it up. 1, 2, or 3. Do you want to push hard, push gently, or give a fake push? One step closer to the Bugatti. Exactly! We get with her, we can afford a new Bugatti. We can all afford a Bugatti. We can rev one up. Oh, interesting. It's split between a hard push and give a fake push. Maybe, do you think she likes the flirty play of pretending to do a push? Is she the type that prefers it, or does she likes confidence though, right? She clearly likes she likes someone who's strong, demanding, and is not afraid to put his foot down. But at the same time, does pushing gently show that you're affectionate in a bad way for her? These are very, very serious choices we have to make, right? This is like the M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong twist that we wanted for this game, okay? Which way is it going? I don't know. Are we pushing hard? Are we doing a fake push? Are we gentle? What are we doing? We're doing a Spartan kick? Okay, number 1 wins. Apparently we're pushing hard.
あのね、あれからこっそりと何年も練習したんだ。コイニーには絶対勝てるよ。
Stone Cold Stunner. Can you imagine? Oh, Kabidon.
コイニー。
She likes the Kabidon. Bruh. Did she just say I love you? She just said I love you. Did she say Owaini?
今時間ある？
Ooh. Wasn't that Owaini?
もしもし。
They didn't translate it to Japanese
メ
though.
ディアをやっています。ここに素晴らしい芸術家がいると聞いて隊員長賞を思い出しました。だから今日は取材しに来ました。
芸術家？隊員長士？
Huh? Who's this?
宣伝費とかかかりますか？
私たちは面白いコンテンツを作りたいだけ。そうしましょう。あなたが絵を描いて。
Yes, there is a camcorder joke.
人々に伝えるのはどうですか？
This isn't a fucking legit reporter. You're right. It's got a fucking camcorder and an iPhone. Well, that's not. There's a Samsung or Android. Oh, she's got an iPhone though. Paint with a brush. Okay, hang on. Chat. Do we? I think it's number 2. But I'll let you guys decide. This music kind of reminds me of like Crash Bandicoot. I'm kind of waiting for the booga booga. Is this some alternate universe? Is this an IRL live streamer? They're all streamers. Apparently they're all streamers. That's okay. Fucking hell, can you imagine streaming on this? Almost thought about it when Sony unveiled their new Z200. I thought, oh, it could be a good one to stream on for Connor, but then I realised how shit it was at low light. Okay. Did I not pull it through? No. Oh shit, server error? Start again. There's a service error. No, what happened? Twitch, did I do too many polls? Am I going to free wing this on my own? I can't solo this. Fuck it. Alright, I'll solo this. Splash. Splasher.
この作品素晴らしいですね。
I know.
多作だ。
Did it
この
myself.
絵を描いた時、僕は心を込めすぎていた。そんな感情は消すべきだ。
The face.
いですね。大変素晴らしいです。
Oh.
恋。
What?
さっきの茶番はどういうことなの？
Because you haven't got money. That's why. Alright? I want the other.
この画面で見ちゃったんだ。
No, I know the other one's got money. That's what I want.
他にもいろいろ。
僕、ガ
I ain't saying I'm a gold digger.
嘘をつきたくないから。
君には才能があるの。この先もっと多くの人に。
Right now we need more people. Oh, of course we do.
力になってあげる。
Well, where were you? Where was your brush?
君たちはずっと僕を助けてくれて。だけど、
Now this is. I did this for the narrative, chat. This is important.
画廊をやめたい。絵を描くこともやめたい。
No, this is important, chat. It's for the narrative. Because. Hear me out. Halfway through, there has to be that moment where you break their heart and then you do everything to win them back. I don't wanna, you do. Okay.
今日は一体何があるんだよ。
It's for the narrative.
パパが
Oh shit.
おじさんがどうしたの？
パパが迎えに来た。ねえ、恋に待っててくれる？
待つって。
Well, it's my shop. Where else am I gonna go?
好きだよ。
お？
小さい頃からあなたが好き。借金のせいにして家から逃げ出したのも全部あなたが好きだから。
Yeah, we figured out that about a chapter ago, love, but true.
パパが私たちのことを知って過呼吸になって入院したの。
Kind of feels bad.
恋に絶対待っててね。
Real
僕
tears?
のためにそこまでする価値があるのか。
わからない。でも恋にと一緒にいる時間が私にとって一番
What, bullying
幸せ
me?
な時間なのはわかる。恋にと別れたくないよ。
How can you say no to this? Look. She's even using the default iPhone
もし
ringtone.
もしパパ、すぐ帰るから。たださよならを言ってた。
Why are we looking at artwork?
恋に
Yes.
私もう行くから。でも必ず戻ってくるから。
行かないで。
待っててね。
行かないで。
絶対待っててね。
Oh, I don't get a choice. Those boots, though. Was there a choice? Was I supposed to have a choice there? I feel like there was meant to be a choice of saying yes or no. What? Okay. What are you pouring me there? Oh, that's water. Okay. Leave your credit card with. Who just promised me the magical 3 digits on the back? Oh.
私から借りたと。
画廊は身体契約解除した。
これからは
なんとかなるさ。
Everyone's doing the default ringtone. That's not even an iPhone. Why is that playing the fucking iPhone ringtone?
うんさん、ごめん、電話出るね。
What? That's the iPhone. What? That's not an iPhone, right?
もしもし、ロク。
いい値段の物件を見つけたけど、環境がちょっと。
環境はどうでもいい。安ければいいんだ。
地下室だけど。
Oh no. Please don't mention the P word trunk. No.
大丈夫。
She's got logs of wood with no fire.
じゃあこっちに来て契約書にサインしよ
う。うんさん、僕は用事があるからこれで。
ちょっと待って。
はい。何？
恋。
はい。
家具が壊れたの。直してくれるかな？
You saw what I did with the painting, right? You sure you want
家具
this?
は一つだけじゃないわ。一日だけじゃ。すべての家具を直すまでうちに泊まったら。
うんさん。
You're leaving?
恋。君は今ストレスが溜まっていると思うの。焦ってもしょうがないよ。お金のことで大丈夫すわけにはいかない。
昔はお金のことなんかどうでもいいって思ってたのに。でも今はお金のことしか考えられないんだ。
100%.
のことなの？
僕は幸せ者だ。
Show me the money.
でもお金がなくてずっとみんなの足を引っ張ってる。今の状況から抜け出すにはできるだけお金を稼ぐしかないんだ。せめてみんなを笑顔にできたら。
100%.
考え方極端だよ。
でも今は
It's the best sponge in the world. Ichimanen. The only way to get rid of eczema.
もしもし、ロクか?
I don't know why the music's doing it on Swanton. Maybe it's because of the dub. It's not doing it like it shouldn't be doing it, but it's doing it on mine when I'm playing it as well.
うん、今すぐ行く。うんさん、ちょっと行ってきます。
That room is where it all started. Okay, let's see how far we got. Oh shit. Fuck. We got a long way to go. We got to build this one up pretty fucking high, chat. So we got to go back through the chapters. We'll find it. We'll find it. We'll find it. Okay. How do we make her love us more? Oh, I like this one now that I know. Where is she? This one. Did we do it before with her? Well, we chose her before though, right?
ウンスさんのアイディア。うん、そうだな。
I think we chose her before. Yeah, we did. My god, there's branches here. Oh, we need to paint with a brush. You're right. I pissed her off with that, didn't I? How could I forget? Where's the brush? Here.
壁にペンキを塗るんですか？
いや、僕は創作、絵を描くんだ。
アートだ。
見とれたの？ちゃんと撮ってくれた？
はい、今撮ります。
Not streamers then, chat. Confirmed.
Follow your heart. 特別に教えてやるよ。
That was English.
絵を下げすめば下げすむほど絵は上手くなる。
What the fuck? You can't win with her?
恋。さっきの茶番はどういうことなの？
What? Draw a painting?
が呼んできたんだ。やりとりこの画面で見ちゃったんだ。
そこまでやる必要はあるの？他にもいろいろ。
僕、
You saying I can't draw?
嘘をつきたくないから。
Bruh.
君には才能があるの。この先もっと多くの人に知ってもらえば、私も力になってあげる。
Well, I don't mind you helping me. That's okay. But still, don't fucking knock my Look, don't yuck my yum.
だけど僕は何者でもないんだ。僕、画廊をやめたい。絵を描くこともやめたい。
それ、時間をかけて考えてから決めよう。
Bro, I think we need to riz her up. This path ain't leading me on to my next chapter. Ooh, this is an option. What's going on here? Maybe if I say no to her, the other one will show up. This one. Let's pretend refuse. Maybe it will go back to her. This is not a speedrunning percentage. This is a speedrun get to the next chapter.
面白い。そんなに彼女になりたいんだ。
No.
ちょっと品がないわね。盗み聞きして。
私が下品だって言うの？
うん、その通りよ。
あんたよりはマシ。
I'm staying out of it.
契約を結んだの。彼は嘘をついてダメなの。あんたは彼に嘘をつかせようとした。ってことはあなたが契約違反した。契約違反。
Not a fan of her voice actor though, I must say.
この子ちょっとやばくない？いつもこんな感じ。
うん、いつもだ。
何をブツブツ言ってるの？あのね、恋兄に泣きついても無駄だからね。
うん。恋愛ごっこもう飽きた。じゃあね。
Party girl. Oh no, rich babe.
私今言ったことには法的根拠があるんだ。すごいでしょ。
素晴らしい。
そう思うの？
もちろんだよ。
She is a bit weird though.
彼女はあんたのことが好きだ。
付き合って恋。
降りてこい。
What the fuck?
降りてこい。
Who are these?
恋こっち来てよ。
降りて。
So I should say no to a girl to make her try harder? Learning my riz. Okay, just making a note there. No, we want this one. I need to increase. That was easy.
恋、絶対降りないって思った。ケビンさん、騒音被害を受けましたけど。
何するの？
That was fucking quick. Jesus Christ. Oh no, these JWs. Okay, we've done this one.
今こっちに向かっています。
Okay, so maybe if we play along with her lie, I think we need to build her up in order to get further, right? Because I can't go any further with the other one.
もちろんです。運指さんにも聞いてみて。
Sayonara, indeed. Oh dear.
恋君、君は可能性を秘めてる。絵の
At least someone believes that. Okay. Pick the AI art.
なんか成金っぽい。漂って いるでしょ。
You've been off the radar for a while, love.
私は2人に賛成するわ。
それはお金持ちへの妬みでしょ。反省しなさい。
All I care about is progression. You don't look, mate. It's not until the end of the game where you pick which one that you really want. Let's be honest.
そうだな。
This is just for progression. Everyone wants this one. Fine. Although the new one's coming at the frame now, and everyone's like, "Whoa, wait a minute. There's a wallet. Wait a minute."
白い壁のままにする。
Get it how you live it.
サボりたいだけじゃん。
僕のことそう見てるんだ。わかった。こうしよう。そうだな。みんなのアイデアを融合させて新しい絵を作るんだ。
Oh. Can we skip to the good part? Alright. Is this enough? I feel like there should be an option here to say, don't go! Go on. Because we've filled her meter up a lot more now. Oh, but theirs have gone down. Jesus. Oh. What have I got to do to make you want me? What have I got to do to go on to chapter 4? Gee, what the... There's a massive arc here that's probably missing. They never had this in the other games. In the other games, you could just progress regardless. I mean, this is just stretching the game out too. That's a shame. We never stayed at home with her before. Hang on. Who's the one we've lost the most with? Graduation girl and sister. This game is tough. Apparently so. Like, I just want to go through the chapters. Let's meet with... Oh, hang on. You chose this one. Like, let's stay at home with her. Mate, nothing needs to be dusted. Trust me. Oh, this is new. The information. Oh my god, she loves herself that much. Contracted lover not to be messed with. Okay. Can anyone read that? That was Chinese. Is she trying to get better at art for me? That's pretty cute though. How many deliveries? She's a no, she's just an Amazon fan. I identify. Lucky. Cheating dice? She's a gambler. What does her dad do for a living? Hey Brody, how's it going? Is her dad like a casino guy? Oh, why did they do that? Okay, this is going to come into factor later on. And she likes anime. If that is anime. Can you? Oh! I'm pretty good, Brody. We're finding the next X. I assume. I don't know what we're looking for here. You tried to cheat me out of winning. Go on. Bet. Oh. If I win, I think she'll be upset. So I think I need to lose to make her happy.
続けて。あんたのことを一生私のそばに釘付けてやるから勝負。
もう諦めろよ。
She'll definitely be happy with that.
絶対勝つ。何があってもあんたを倒してやるからな。
まったく、もうやめた。
Fuck.
付き合ってよ。
もうやだよ。
Bruh.
恋に。
I just got cock blocked by my own fucking player.
怒ってるの？
恋。
She's there.
お金を返すためアシスタントになったの？
何？文句でもあるの？
言ったよね。彼女はそんな単純じゃないって。あなたのことが好きだよ。彼女を解放してあげる方法はある。
ねえ、何を言ってるの？
あんまり気にしない。
聞かせてよ。
何焦ってるの？
Whoa, that fucker was a scene change. Jesus.
君を解放する話だよ。
解放？どうやって？
私が彼女のふりをする。
Oh, we've been here already. Quite a long arc though. Okay. So if you've just tuned in, we're trying to find a way to get to the next chapter because this game is very, very silly, unlike the other ones. It doesn't let you progress until you've filled up a meter by a certain amount, which is really annoying. There's not really much options with her. Oh, that was down less. Is that not moving up at all? This isn't moving up at all. If I pick her, she's gonna go down. How the give a fake push. Even though before she gave me a heart before.
もっと集中しろよ。
さあ、かかってこい。恋にもっと力を入れて。
I think she prefers the strong push. Oh! Oh. Yeah, that was a bit shit, mate. Bruh. That was pathetic. What was that? That wasn't even a pro gamer move. What was that? It was rubbish. No, I don't like that one. I want to be known as the hard guy. I'm not having that. Right. Shut up. I know you're gonna fucking space shot that. Someone tell him. There's a middle one here. Who have we not? We've not met the blonde one. She's stuffing her face? As if.
終わったの？
まあ、大体ね。あいつは小さい頃からやんちゃだったから。
彼女の目的はそんな単純じゃない。
うん、分かってる。ただの退屈しのぎだ。
違う。君のことが好きだから。借金はただの口実。
知ってるよ。
彼女に合わせて証明するから。
Yeah, sure. Let's meet her. Pine cone? Why the hell am I throwing a pine cone?
偶然に会ったふりをするね。
この時間、あいつはあのカフェにいるはずだ。
行こ
う。Okay. New scene.
彼女
Yes.
ほら、手をつないで。
何するつもりだ？
What? Oh, you cheeky sod.
私と恋付き合ってるの。
全然彼女に見えないね。そうだ。
She's not stupid though.
返してくれるかしら。
借金のことを前から知っているの。安心して。どれだけ借金があっても彼と別れないから。
じゃあ、私がアシスタントだって知ってる？
関係ない。心はここにあるし。
お。
前にもいろんな人が恋を奪おうとしたけど、一人も成功
してなかった。Very popular guy.
これからも同じだよ。
You did pretty well there, darling. Oh dear.
契約書 書き直してやる。
Oh.
あんたは恋愛しちゃダメなの。特に支援と。
なんでだよ。
新しい条約に同意
I mean, how obvious do you want to be?
減らしてあげる。
長い付き合いなのに僕が同意すると思う。
なんでいつも私をいじめるの？
What, am I not idle now?
このままだと
You're not allowed to date anyone. Get on that stage and sing.
冗談だよ、落ち着け。一体何が目的なんだ？
じゃあこれにサインして。
Refuse.
サインしない。
実は
She's doing the finger thing.
なんてどうでもいいよ。
What?
ここに来たのは復讐のためだよ。
Oh, I thought she was gonna be honest.
小さい頃あんたに泣かせた仇まだ取っていないからね。
あんな昔の話を今さら。
何が今さらだよ。今は
The fact that I still remember it shows me the fight was not a small fight.
変わってたけど大人になってもそのままか。気に食わないと思ったら僕を殴ってもいい。でも今後はもっと真面目になってくれる？毎日幼稚園児みたいにままごと遊びばっかりすんなよ。
恋に小さい頃から恋に叱られるのが好きだったよ。
僕の話聞いてる？
ごめん続けて。
Go on.
何？
Oh, and then we go back to here. Okay.
忘れてたの？
So let's see, did that change anything? I went all in on one of the girls, it just didn't work. I feel like there should be the option to do something here, but it's not giving me anything. She went up. She went down? How did she go down? She went up? What the fuck is going on? Didn't I just spend all my time with her? What happened? we need a guide to Riz. This is true. Let's go here then. I don't remember.
覚えてない。
なら私が思い出させてあげる。この金魚の面倒はしっかりやってもらうわ。もし病気になったら、それとも死んじゃったら、借金は倍増だからね。いい？
餌はたくさんやったけど全然
Okay, that was a new one. Didn't really do much though. That unlocks that. There's something here. Who's the monopoly? Oh, I lost this before, didn't I? Win against her.
おとなしく負けを認めろ。よこせ。
やだ。何をするのよ。
You can't cheat without paying the price.
恋、なんでいつもいじめるの？
ずるいことするからだよ。思い出した。なんで子供の時お前と遊ばなかったか。負けを認めないからだ。
小さい頃もそう言ってた。
で
It's confusing because I'm trying to get to the next chapter, that's why.
があると思っていた。今はかっこいいと思ってる。
Oh, baby.
僕の負けだ。
恋に、特にイケメンだよ。
Oh. I knew it. She liked confidence.
恋に。
Is it a speed run? No, it's not a speed run. It's me trying to get to the next fucking chapter. The game's got this stupid rule that you need to get a bar at a certain level to progress to the next. Is that what this is? Oh, maybe there's one of these I need to obtain. The game makes you have to go through hoops to get to the next level, which is a bit silly because the game's actually quite fun without this silly bollocks rule that wasn't in the original. Let's see what happens if I go to her. Go on. Go downstairs.
何してるんだよ。
お。
大丈夫。やっと一緒になれた。
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I know.
恋、いい知らせがあるわ。君の絵を描いたい人がいる。その人が
Is that it? That's all that. That option really didn't do anything. Let's refuse to meet her.
やっぱいいや。面倒を招くのが嫌だ。
臆病者、一人で行く。コメットね。
でもどうやって彼女を見つけるの？
ほっといてよ。
分かったよ。連れて行くから。
You really still want to be with me after I'm doing all that? This one's quite a long one. What's this? Oh, yeah, I pushed the wrong one last time. What if it's this one all along? This one. Maybe it's her I have to make.
ありがとう。
君の服までびしょびしょだ。これじゃあ遊んでる場合じゃないな。
大丈夫、これもちょっと面白いかも。じっとしてて水拭いてあげるから。
ありがとう。
Oh, this is new. Ah, so it wasn't with her often.
ここは流星群を見るには絶好。
So we fixed a tap running with water and she decided she wanted to go to the ocean.
流星群か。じゃあ、今度機会があれば一緒に見よう。
Hmm? She's stalking me.
偶然来てたんだ。
とぼけるな。お前尾行しただろ。
尾行？なんで？
お前いい加減にしろよ。今日は休みだろ。そんなめちゃくちゃすると契約はなしにするぞ。
驚かさないで。どっちにしても借金は返してもらうからね。
恋さん、落ち着いて。最初にそんなことを言っていいの？
Why are you upset? Well, if I go this route, I've already got a very, very high bar with her, so potentially this is the right route to take because she likes the scolding. If I get it wrong, we can go back.
コメット、言っておくけど、お前も僕も大人になったんだ。ままごと遊びに付き合ってられない。今日は謝ってもらうぞ。
ごめんなさいってば。借金を1000円返
Sure in the sea.
2000円でもいいよ。
僕のこと。
4000円。
恋さん、4000円は大金だよ。
わかった。
4000円。
今後はこんなことするな。いいか？
よーし、帰ろう。
Scary eyes. You told me to accept it. You can't say shit.
シャオさんと会ったの？
どうしてそれを？
ツイートを見た。今どういう状況？
What the?
取り立てに脅かされたの？
いや、取り立てというか、幼馴染の妹みたいなやつだ。互いの両親も昔から仲がいい。
詳しい状況は？
好奇心旺盛だな。彼女の名前はコメット。小さい頃からやんちゃで、いつもくっついてくる。
付きまとわれているのね。助けてあげられるかも。
本当？
Okay. Okay. Let's see what this has brought us. Oh, do I have to go back and do more?
恋。
She's always going to cry. A little bit more with her. A lot less with her. A little bit more with her. A lot more with her. I've got to go to the toilet. We need to figure this out. After this salad chicken. That's what I'm saying. Okay. On the one. On the two. Oh, oh, baby, yeah. And then it's a case of having the memory muscle. Memory muscle? Muscle memory. That makes it even harder. That's not a good word to use. You guys may be pregnant. More juicy flowers for me to serenade with my voice. La 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 la. Shut up. Ta-da. We have a stream, guys. This just in. An Essex man has become partner on Twitch. What will he do to f it up? Gosh! I'm gonna fucking meme you. This is a prime example of Chris not knowing I'm taking photos and going, welcome back to another thrilling adventure of Premier Paul. I'll be your host for the next non-F hours. Hey, don't clip that. Oh, too late, already clipped. There he is, Gaunt. Bless him, right? Gaunt was, what a fucking Chad as well. He lost your fight. You know what? You're fucking right, Lexi. I take it back. He's a fucking arsehole. And she did have a habit of, like, smashing my spotted dick to nuts, so... Jesus Christ, that's massive. Run. Paul, your neighbor is dead. Don't remind me, Bang. Ballard's surname meaning bald-headed man, from the French or ancient Germanic person named Bullhard. Could this be the first time I get a heart attack live on stream? Oh, I suppose if everyone's we should go with New Essex hashtag. I just want to fly with the flowers and be a hippie. Let's get some riz on a flower, yeah. And then one day he won't be one of us. He will look at us as ants. That's right, Sarge. In peasants.
Get back to the van, Mouse. Oh no, not again, Paul.
You, Pete. He's a doctor. And he's a doctor. Am I in some sort of multiverse bollocks shit that I don't know about? And am I the only one that's not a doctor? What happened? This is me, six-pack Paul.
L underscore? L underscore? L underscore?
The ancient arms of Ballard. From Ball, a place around elevation, and Ard high. I'm a highball. Some of you are like this guy here. Too detached. Get the f*** off. How many of these bloody things are there? Don't suppose there's any chance of a cheeky upgrade, is there? Now we need a pea with no head. That's the doctor, isn't it? Did I f*** up? Oh, starting to feel a bit naughty now. Is it better without the condom on? Oh, shit.
Love your humor in the crane grab game vids. Can't wait for the next one so you can crane grab these nuts. Love you, Paul.
You shall not pass. What the f? Oh, that's a cheap move. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't think about the cleanup on that. What the f is this? I feel like I need to do a blood test and see if it comes out at me. There's another doctor. All right, all the Paul Ballard's doctors. Essential cheese and crackers. What are we missing? We got one. Something else I'm missing here. Oh, what have I said I did here?
ああ、僕もそう思う。家に帰るべきだ。
家に帰るべき。どいつもこいつもこうすべきだ、ああすべきだってしか言えないの？嫌だ。
恋さん、コメットちゃんはあなたのためにどれだけ苦労したか分かっているのか？どうしてまた彼女を怒らせるんだ？
彼のせいじゃないよ。
もうこれ以上彼をかばうなよ。
恋に。
That doesn't feel like the right move.
ロレックスはどう？
But she's still being nice to me. What's this middle one? Oh, gently. I haven't done this yet.
こっそりと何年も練習したんだ。恋人には絶対勝てるよ。
もっと集中しろよ。
さあ、かかってこい。
はい。
Oh! Oh!
恋にわざと？
Pretty smooth.
うんしさん、はい、来たんだ。
今時間ある？
いくらでもある。
もしもし。
I completely forgot about this girl. It's been so long since we've seen her. Alright. Go on. We've not chosen her yet on here, right?
シエンさんのアイディアがいいな。
ダサいダサい。筆頭株主として拒否権を行使するわ。
確かに活気がない感じがする。
ちょっと写実的ね。
God, I'm in the mood for a packet of crisps now after that.
あんたたちのセンスに参るわ。来い、あなたは。はっきり言ってよ。
I think that you like to party.
うん、そうだな。みんなのアイディアはそれぞれ良さが。
And you're gonna say everyone should just do it together. They all come to the same. They all become the same result. I'm wondering if this thing here behind me, this needs to be filled up to get to the next level. Let's just pick everyone. The dog, really? The dog? I'm a cat man.
この絵、幼稚園児が描いたと思ってたわ。ダメよ。
Oof, harsh.
確かに子供っぽいね。
確かにションさんのデザインだと店に飾るにはちょっとね。
わかった。じゃあ恋さんの決定に従うよ。
What?
そうだな。
What do you mean, typo? This is nonsense. Don't slander me. This looks like a bit of a... Oh, no, here, this one. This one must be a long one, surely. What's this one? Let's see what happens.
わかった。その通りだ。
その通りだ。
彼女の言葉なら何でも聞くわけ？
Isn't that a direct translation? That street, isn't it? It means like that's the right way of thinking. I suppose Tori also means method. その通りだ。
どうしてそれを？
Was that it? We've already done that. Why did that? No. This looked like such a long stretch of story. It just went there. Okay, now this one. But it is getting bigger. 88%. No dating clause. Let me agree. Why would she like this? With my finger? Is it a blood pact?
さっきのは全部芝居だったのかよ。
Bruh.
何焦ってるんだよ。
This doesn't make sense going straight to her. There's no storyline that leads to that easily. And this one? 89%. Sorry, I didn't mean to. You can't cheat without paying the price.
恋、なんで私をいじめるの？
ごめん。わざとじゃないぞ。
わざとじゃないって言ったの？じゃあさっきの勝負
for the blood god.
お前。
戦は偽りを厭わない恋人のバーカ。
Yeah, right. Why would the game be built like this? It ruins the whole purpose of being able to choose your own path. Yeah, right. I agree. I think this is silly. That the other games don't make you do this, where you have to build up enough bloody meter to be able to continue. They normally do all this. They normally do it so that you can get through the entire game, but depending on who you want, for the true ending, you have to go back and really, really riz them. This just seems really silly. Go on. How are we doing now? Oh, that's not a lot now. Yeah, that. Oh, fuck. That's even less. Shit. How are we getting negative riz? Am I branching it too far out? What? Okay. Let me riz her up again. He seemed to say. What? Why is just 0 key information now? We had this before. What? She loves herself. And she only has defaults. Bruh. Let me skip this. We've already done this. Watching this is like watching Memento as we go back and forth in the timeline to try and solve the mystery. Exactly! My bigger concern is that that's chapter 4. What happens when we start going to chapter fucking 7 or whatever it is? If the game becomes cumbersome, I will stop it though. I don't want to ruin a good stream for you guys. Unless you guys are okay with it. I mean, it is funny when it's running. It's just a bit of a pain in the arse, this. So what happens if we don't change the dice? Oh, he does it anyway. Okay, we have no choice. Do you need to go even further back? Maybe, I wonder. That's true, little typo. I am from the same country. Oh, behave! Yeah, baby, yeah. I also think that I fucked it up because I haven't picked the strongest connection with the female. Let's see. So it looks like there's 5 chapters in total. Well, he always picks her though. Oh, look at that! Look at that fucking. That bar's really low though. Oh, there's so many branches here. Do I go through and ruin my branch more? Are we really speedrunning Riz? Paul, can what you did now just be a redeem? Hell no. Alright, let's try this one. What was it? Talk her out of it.
でも契約書には
ロク、他の部屋探そう。
あのな、こんなうまい話は二度とないぞ。環境もいいし値段もいい。それに理屈も通っている。
Maybe, Lord. Possible.
もういいって。この子は異性とルームシェアしたくないって気持ちわかるよ。
お前。
お前？
お人よしにも程がある。
You shouldn't say that in front of a customer.
状況をよく考えろ。
もういいから行こう。
それじゃん。
おい。
いや、待って。契約書に書いていなかったのは確かに私。
いい。大丈夫だ。
なんていい子なんだ。
いやー、気にしないでよ。
これからのルームシェアもきっと楽しいに違いないよ。
おい、お前。何やってんの？ What are you trying to accuse us of doing?
さて、契約書にサインしよう。な。
Cheeky bastard. What? Oh, right, yeah, cockroach, whatever. Okay, go away. I didn't really lead anywhere though, did it?
卒業式。
Let's pretend to be her stalker now.
シャオル、卒業おめでとう。
She wasn't there before. Ooh, you got a boyfriend. Ooh.
まだ彼氏に慣れてないよ。
Oh dear.
こと言わないで。
じゃあこの人は誰？
彼は
None of your fucking business.
上の兄だよ。
Big brother?
韓国のオッパのような。
Is that a thing in China?
笑って。
Do you call your significant other a brother? That she just didn't believe that for a sec. Also, you've been through the entire state of university with her. How would she never have mentioned a brother? That doesn't make sense. What is this law?
こんにちは。
Okay.
こんにちは。
来たか。ここに座りな。
はい、失礼します。こちらは
Getting called on Nichan. Oh, fucking hell. Blah. If I do this, she's hot for me. If I do this, she's not. I did this before, right?
僕は面接の通知を受けてきました。資料を見間違えたんですか？それとも他の人と間違えた？
来い。これは君の名前だな。仕事経験はあまりないな。自分がここに働く資格を持っているとでも思ってるのか？
Why did you fucking even call me up and say come?
時間の無駄だ。
Is it because of her?
来い。さっきの面接官嫌な感じ。
Yeah. Why the fuck did you even hire me or ask me to come over to chat? The last time we got a heart from her. This time we got nothing. Oh, you chose cartoon style like a twat. Let's choose the one that you like now.
恋気に入った。サンキュー。
No, we've chosen this before, right? Oh, hang on.
みんな集まって何するの？
Is it because I changed my options to get to the next chapter before? So I need to pick all the good ones with her, which is the one everyone in chat likes. It is, right, okay. Right, okay. So we need to be like Giga Chad with her.
ピカソの最高傑作だ。悲しみに暮れる女性を描いてる。悲しい運命。
Now's the time. Giga Chad time.
繊細な筆使いで描き出してる。絵の中の三角形を利用して悲しみを痛烈に表している。
We're maximum risen, boys.
このちぼひろ
Speed run.
この作品苦しい
Bring on the hype.
ミレーは赤青黄色の美しい暖色を使い最後は
Where are you?
飾りの少女だねオランダ黄金時代の真っ暗な背景を光のようで発表します僕か君と
This song should be changed to How to Get the Girl.
ボイさん、おごるって一体何をおごってくれるの？
用意してくるから
私がで
何でも OK 大家さん何か
ダメださっき何でも OK って言ったんだ
うち1日パーティーだしあるし
お邪魔してもいい目を閉じてるよ起きて何も見てないからね
来いありがとう目を開けてもいいよ
I'll feel it in my fingers. I lost points. What? What the? How? How have I lost points? Are you telling me I now can't progress? How? How is that possible? Bathroom time, baby. Risk it all. Bow, chicka, wow, wow.
あいうんさん話を聞いて
説明なんていらないわ先に寝るね
Thought we had it.
何
これでチャラだろ僕も体見せたから
今すぐ出て行って
しくじったな
Oh my days. Nothing we're gonna get to the next chapter, guys. We ain't getting to the next chapter with this one. Oh my god. Oh.
That was very stupid.
Calm down, calm down. Oh.
部屋に戻ってありがとう
I got goosebumps. She does like me.
それ何
She does like me.
フラワーのプレゼント気に入ってくれた
フルーツフラワー
I don't remember that being an option, but sure. Oh, it was an option, wasn't it, earlier? Anyway. Oh, there is more?
うんさん
Alright.
話を聞いて
何
今後のスケジュール規定の時間帯はベッドルームから出ないこれで迷惑をかけないで済む
内容は納得できるけどクオリティはどうかな
What?
線も構図も正確さに欠けてる
じゃあご指導ご鞭達のほどお願いし
How nice. How nice of her. This is the one that you guys liked.
かわいいよ
What a lovely soul. By the way, I made this drawing for you. This is shit. Oh, lovely. Why do you guys like her so much? I don't get it. I'm just reconveying it to set the timeline up. That this is like, must be how Doctor Strange felt when he was trying to figure out the best path in Endgame. It's like you have one chance to get to chapter 5. Can someone take my footage and speedrun my head just doing like this? Like Doctor Strange. All the possible answers. That's what it feels like with this game. Whoa, I didn't even pick a thing. Shut up. I didn't pick a thing. That was another one. There's a secret option to do nothing.
Toilet.
Look. If you don't do anything, there's another option.
Sausages.
How is this my fault? Why is that a negative?
話を聞いて。
説明なんていらないわ。先に寝るね。
Oh, fuck off.
なんとかしないと。
I walked in on her? No. Did I?
あ、トイレ。
Ah. That's it. Yeah, I remember the R. Okay. So now we've got closed eyes.
起きて。何も見てないからね。
Okay, she prefers that. So we'll stick with that. I'm assuming these stats carry over with them, so. That's a really high bar. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm trying to make her bar bigger so that the next chapter it's even bigger. She wasn't there. Inquisition of a girl. I don't know. We did that.
もちろん覚えてるよ。
Because I was a pro gamer, I got it right first time. She liked this answer. It was this one, right? What's a cool wave?
さよなら、同志。
Toshi. Sayonara, Toshi. That's what it sounds like. Who knows that skit? Toshi. Come on, Toshi, come on.
なるほど。
Don't eat with her.
ここで食べるよ。
じゃあ別に一人で行く。
Go on, party girl. Oh, that's right. That's the weirdest hand action for a look at my phone. Not enough aquatic themes, mate. There's been plenty of water. The tears from some of these girls' eyes. Oh, we got this wrong last time, right? So... This one. Did we meet at the art exhibition?
展覧会で知り合った。
何が展覧会よ。
Fuck!
お客様に何を
Doesn't matter. I don't want her anyway. Too young. Okay, so... I feel like... That one should be stronger now. Mate, I'm interested in Sugar Mummy. Stop making me go down this route with the other one now. Oh, these are all empty. I changed my fate. Is this what it's like to time travel? This sucks.
What?
Honestly, chat, you should be very thankful that I don't have the ability to time travel. I would fuck shit up. Persuade her to share the flat. Go on. Go on. Pretend to be family. This is what we did before. Go on. Confront him in anger.
恋
Shut up.
さ
Koi. Go on. Go. No. Go. Her. Because everyone wants me to be with her. Although now I think you're changing your mind. You might be thinking about the sugar girl. But for now, she's winning. Masterpiece. Yes, it's a magnificent masterpiece of a face. The hardships of the people. An exquisite pearl earring. Indeed.
理にかなっているわね。
I know I have a great point, but we're not here to discuss that. Give her the cake.
ありがとう、恋。
You're welcome.
恋さんおご
Go to hers. It's alright, bruv. Don't worry about it. 気にしないでください. Now we'll do the close your eyes.
目を閉じて
Yes, 目を閉じて. Hi. Hers is a lot higher. Let's go! Pro gamer in the house. Love is around. No worries, Chance. Sorry I couldn't get it faster for you, but you know, you can catch the VOD on exclamation VODs.
コメット20年以上の付き合いなのにこれっぽっちの借金でここまで追ってくるか、は
あ、なら今お金を返しなさいよ。
I don't want to give you money.
借金を踏み倒すような人間だと思ってるのか。幼馴染だろ。もうちょっと信じてもいいと思うよ。
この町に来たのは
Someone else has said that yesterday, Arj, so hopefully I've not got some bad beef moving people on from my streams.
今一緒
But welcome back. You haven't missed much.
ないじゃない。あれこれ言わずにこの契約書にサインしなさい。
Oh, I signed it this time, not with my finger.
私のアシスタントだわ。24時間待機しなさい。
Oh, she's weird.
命令は絶対よ。
But she's got money, chat.
いい？
絶対とは。
この鈴を鳴らしたらそばに来てね。
What the fuck? Get out of here!
僕のこと犬扱いか。
犬？そうかもね。
ふざけんな。明日仕事あるからアシスタントなんて無理だよ。
やめればいいじゃん。
やめる？
ねえ、これ覚えてる？小さい頃。
Did we see this before? Hang on a minute.
で喧嘩したよね。覚えてる？
We saw this before. This isn't the next chapter. Hang on, what happened? What? Did it glitch? I think I know what happened. I think I completed the last chapter and that's why I'm thinking that we're going again. Shit. Alright, fuck. Yeah, I remember. God damn it. I got so excited then. Alright, let's riz this time. This one. Oh, so the other one, the Lee is not available. So technically, if I go for her and Lee, I should be able to maximize potential. I think. Bruh, why do I have to do this every time? I'm skipping. Oh my god, I can't go back. Really? Well, these are the most important things. You regret updating, hate the new version. I know, it sucks. Even Connor made it very vocal on one of the streams with Ludwig. See, now I want a fucking whiskey to get through this game. I'm gonna need it. Oh! What? Was that more important?
コメットのやつ普段こんなの読んでんのか。
There usually is a skip button, but not for these bits, apparently. Like, if I click, I can't skip past this bit. Go on, do your thing, swap the dice. We know this. It is a bit weird, isn't it, why they don't have a skip button for these bits? I don't know why that is. It's a bit weird as well, where it's cheating die, but only one of the die is cheating. I mean, so you're not guaranteed to win still. What was it? It was this one, right? I can't tell if she liked that or not. Oh well. We don't want her. No, we stay with her. We need to make her happy. Was she happy? I can't remember. I think she was, right? Choose her. So I've got the most points with her. Hi. Yes. I didn't hear anything. Push hard. She likes this. You can't win. Doesn't matter what you do. The girl doesn't like whatever you do. She doesn't like either. Can you give me an option? Don't like these boots. Emma, it was good until they maybe have a certain point to get further. Stop making the ladies happy, bros. Pause overdue, I'm sorry, darling. Alright, now. That should have gone up. I'm gonna be funny, chat. I don't know how to make this go further. I honestly don't know how to make this go further. I think we got up to here at one point, but there's so many fucking things stopping it from going further. I'm happy to end this game if it keeps straying us wrongly. Because this is taking the piss now. I think the other games are better. You know what? I'm even happy to switch to the KFC dating game. Because this is bullshit. I don't even think you can use a walkthrough to get further in this. There's too many options. So I'm giving you the option now. And I'm going to give you this option. Oh no, don't play the corn song. Fuck no. So you've got two options. We can either keep playing this game. And you can see my funky background with nothing. Where is it? Here. And there. And then pop. With a lovely green screen. I'll bring this down. Whoops. So, we can either keep playing this game, or we can play KFC. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Although I don't know how long it's going to take to get to the next chapter, but we've never had this issue with a game like this before. But I feel like this is not fun. for a stream. For me to just replay the same scenes over and over. Let's do 3-minute poll. See what you fancy. But yeah, I just feel like if we're playing the same scenes over and over again, this game, as fun as it's been, it's so annoying. It's a great game. I've had a lot of fun with it. But then this whole new, none of the other games have this element where it's like, you must reach this much bar to go further. It just seems like, why are you ruining your game? It's such an unnecessary thing to have. If it's not fun, let's KFC then. I think so, Kat. It's just, it's been a really fun game. I've really enjoyed it. But if it's stopping me from going to the next chapter by doing these stupid little rules, it's just not fun. And I want us to have fun. And you know what? There's so many more dating games that we can play. So if this one is going to C-block us, then we shall move elsewhere if we fancy it. Riz the Colonel Sanders. Oh, fucking hell, 24. Oh, yeah, that's not even a question. Right. I don't need 3 minutes to know what you guys want. Let's have a look. So we're going to exit this game. What was it called? Does anyone remember what the game was called? Kentucky Fried Chicken, is it? Anime, Riz? I don't think I have an anime. I've got scary games. Oh, I love you, Colonel Sanders. Oh, I need to install it, but it's only it's less than a gig, so I can do that. And sorry to the YouTube VOD people, you probably clicked on this wanting to see the whole game. I'm sure someone has it out there, but damn, man, that's not fun. This is a personal message to the people that have made that game, bruh. What are you doing? Let us play the entire game before we have to get certain things to get the one we want. For Christ's sake, let's play the entire game first. Don't make us have to do a certain rigmarole to get to the next chapter. That's not fun for anyone. You're not going to get more replay value out of that. Watch as my VOD now has copyright up the wazoo from every single scene from that game. Doki 2 is also... Oh, what was the game that everyone was telling me about last stream to play? It went into my library, right? There was one that everyone was saying, it's free, it's free. Was that the Doki? Was it Doki Doki? That's not in my library though. Is Doki Doki suitable for streaming though? Yeah, literature club, right? But there's plus. What's plus? Mochi, we didn't finish the game. It started being really, really stupid by making us go through, try and find a way to increase the bar. But if you go back and choose one person over the other too much, it lowers the bar. And it's like, you're just stopping us from progressing and having fun, so it's just not worth it. Sad, because it was a really fun game, but they just ruined it. Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. Fuck it, you're sure. I'll play. Okay, you know what? For you guys, because I feel bad about stopping a game that's not working, I will pay this. £15. Just for you. I know it's free, but there's a plus version with more content, so maybe even you haven't seen this, so I'll pay this for you. £15 from my bank for a Doki Doki Anime Club game. What am I going to tell my accountant? Nothing, because I don't have one yet. But when I have one, oh, that's going to be a fun conversation. Oh yeah, that was necessary to pay for. You're right, I only played the free version. Exactly, Arj, and that's why I figured it's important that I show you the new things, otherwise you've already seen the content. How big is the download? .56 gigabytes. On a countdown. Paul really doesn't know. I don't know anything about this game. No. Why? Why? What am I playing? You have to hit it off with all the girls. I guess so, Captain, because we tried to get just one, and it said you don't have enough points. It's like, well, like, that's not fair. It was just really silly. It's not like the doctor one where it was like, at least, hang on. At least with the doctor one that we played before, you could get to the end and get an ending, but if you wanted the true ending, you had to riz her up to the max. That's different. This game is like, we're not letting you progress until you get the right balance of everyone. It's like, that's just stupid. Chat, no spoilers. Oh dear. What do you mean, don't tell him? What does that mean? I will put the green screen up again. Don't worry. I will. You don't understand. Accountant's son. It was an important purchase. Well, it might be that I see anime girls with... They're very well endowed. And lots of weird coloured eyes. That's all I see from my download screen from them so far. Let him find out by himself. Oh no. Am I allowed to stream it? Don't make me lose my VOD channel. Dot noses. Well, fuck. I just realised that. You're right. So I'm not going to like this game. It's safe to stream. Yes, everyone has streamed it. But had they streamed the plus version? I think not. You might have to put up an adult only. What? Why? Why would I have to put up an adult only warning? What? I can do that, but that makes me very worried when you say... where is that? That is... Do I have that? Oh no, when I change the game, it'll automatically do that, right? When I say what game I'm playing next. Okay, so... If I go to change my stream... Doki Doki, not Domi, Doki Doki. What's it called? Literature Club Plus. Oh yeah, it says it already. This is mature rated video game and may not be suitable for some viewers. What are you asking me to play? YOLO? Okay. Oh no. Domi. Oh dear. Okay, alright, well, you know what, let me go on a break then quickly and then we'll come back and play this game. It's installed and we'll fire it up in a minute. Real. I'm playing a game where I drink water every time Paul dies in the game. You're gonna die of water poisoning, mate. This old boy just turned 42. Time to get the Riz on. What does that mean, a little panic on your back? I think I'm too old for these references. Paul's neighbours divorcing over fights about their loud... Why are you guys telling them everything? Oh shit! Fucking Bosch. Sony seems to have the infuse... Look at my injuries, chat. Look how injured I am, huh? You won't let me through here? Really? You fucking moron, it's on the other side.
Ow, oh my ass, oh, mama.
Lasagna cake. Actually, no, that mincemeat looks a bit fucking weird. Why does that look like Cocoa Pops? It's a cake resembling lasagna. You fucking what? I'm British. I have a dirty mind. Too much cake. Oh, they'll never take my money. Hit the wall. Hit the fucking wall. What the fuck did he come from? It won a taste award. A taste of what? Was a dog the judge? That's exactly what I would say. In the middle of a nice cupboard on, leaning in. Fucking Bosch. Watch Dragon, and don't say Dragon D's nuts, you mother. Oh, you've done it 1,000 times before. Oh, have I? Oh, yeah, of course. I might have a bit of amnesia. Oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Pepino. How is that sexy?
Aubergine.
Aubergine. sexy. What the f is this? You little shithead. I got that dog in me. It sounds amazing if you're a JoJo fan. Well, as you can imagine, Connor was in his element, surrounded by
sausages.
You have to launch now.
Are you f***ing go, go, go?
Perfect, just like was practiced.
I didn't practice this. Superior Taste Award. Compared to what? Oh, shit. F***. Why? Why would you do this to my drone? What? It isn't actually a Spartan race, it's just too much sunshine.
How about we spam you D's nuts instead?
Why don't you get f***ed? It's time for the music to stop. We good? No, we're not good. Shit, we are not good. Filipinos make great singers, by the way. They bang one out. They can belt one out. That's the one I'm going to use. Good times. Crying. I can't add you because you've got too many D's. Too many D's? Hang on. Good lord, I am a legend in the making. No, I was the chosen one. You'd love Chinese hot pot. I'm going to have to ask Giri. And that could be dangerous. Just censor every word to be safe. You never know with a pull stream. I was honestly surprised because he finished his really, really fast. Pete's was the slowest and yet his was the thickest. The more floating runes you see, the closer you are. Well, I mean, you can't get fucking more than this, surely. That's the worst thing, isn't it? Being a fucking Slytherin. I'm forever cursed to have Slytherin these nuts now, aren't I? You're the reason people turn into Voldemort. That's the last we're going to see of her. Bruh, how does she even fit in here? It wasn't me. I did not kill my neighbor.
What is your name, young man?
Cameraman Paul.
What is your quest?
I seek the Holy Grail. Secrets lying in the spring. Questionable everything. Wacky weekends aren't like that. I don't know what to ask though, does it, eh? Besides, you know how dearly Kathy wants an arse of her own. She hasn't stopped asking for one ever since you showed her yours. I've got to stop calling it arse. Do I remember that you're due a prize? Here it is. Here's your prize. Yay! Too much power. Now can we just focus, people? Focus. Muffin nuts. Does that work? Continue to suffer. Get the f out of there, bruv. The sack's full of beans, though. It's already full, guys. We're going down further into the dungeon. Oh no, chat. Another f***ing rune. You come to this on the day of my daughter's wedding. So I was having a great time the other day, and I was really enjoying myself. Mudan! I've got to take out my own sensei with a gun. Paul and Pete are the same person. Well, we do share the P. That sounds wrong. Someone dropped that metal pipe on there. Oh my fucking god! Damn, boy. That's a thick boy, damn. The boss is nuclear fusion. You sciencey nerds. Oh my gosh, the best boss in the world! Chemical reactions,
Okay.
yes! That's my bad, I forgot I had to do the washing. So... That sucks though, man. That last game was fun. That's such a shame they fucked it up with the gameplay. Umwata, we're doing pretty good. Apparently we're playing this game now. A game I've never heard of. Ever. We was playing a game called Lovers All Around, and unfortunately, unlike the other games that we played where we was dating, it doesn't let you progress and let you very specifically get X amount of people to have certain bars, and it was like, oh, ruined it. So, we are now going to play a game involving anime girls? But you say questionable everything. Yui, what I liked about it is it had a Japanese dub. That was really cool. I think more of those games need a Japanese dub. I think that's a lot more fun being a Japanese resident. Are we saving it for next time? What I might try and do, Lim, I might try and do it so that I can unlock all of the chapters and then play it with you guys so that we don't have to worry about trying to unlock them. I could try that. But yeah, for now, new game, Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. And I legit know nothing about this game, but apparently it's very popular, so. Have you played Plus, though? Umwata, have you played Plus? I spent money on this. Better be good. No, go away. What did that say? All characters in this game are real? What? I missed that bit. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Guys, what are you making me play? Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a positive experience playing this game? Would you like to review detailed content warnings which contain spoilers? Alternatively, in-game content warnings can be enabled in the settings menu at any time. Well, I don't want spoilers. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you have noted the game's what is the age rating in your region, and you consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content. It's 18 plus. Okay, so you've been warned, people watching, this is 18 plus. I did not know that. Why the fuck is the anime one 18 plus, but the one with real people not? Can't get my head around that. Whoa, hello, colour. Should there be sound? Oh. This is not the music for an 18 plus game. I'm already worried. What is this? Okay, language, English, full screen, physic on. Okay, I don't need to be 420. I could be 2K really.
Sausages.
I don't know what the dialogue box size means, for sure. Is this a multiple choice game? We can play this together with multiple choice, right? Because that's how these games work. I think it's funny when you're engaged as well. Enter your name. What are we going for name, chat? What do you think? What's a good name? Go with Paul? Barry Chopsticks? Oh
ISA
no!
100.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the resub. C. Paul VA. Essex sounds like a great... Will they allow Essex? Cameraman Paul. I mean, they're not going to say it out loud, so... I assume there's no vocals in this. Right, you know what? Big Man. Should I call myself that? Big Man. Is that the right name for this kind of game? Honestly, go with Paul? Okay. Alright, if you want Paul, we'll go with Paul. Hey! I see any annoying girl running around toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. It kind of sucks there's no voice acting. I kind of like it when a game has that. My voice is already shot already. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would sleep over more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. Apparently I'm playing Doki Doki, Marcus. I've been told by my viewers that it's okay to play this. Marcus, I trust you. Should I stop? However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up with me. I keep thinking Sayori catch up to me. I overslept again. But I caught you this time. I should have a voice changer for a high pitch. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Oh, that's me. Maybe. But I only decided, only because I decided to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Paul. What? Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled, with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Paul, nothing could possibly go wrong. You fucking what? Have you decided on a club to join yet? Yes, Slytherin. A club? I told you already, I'm not really interested in joining any club. I should be Chris's voice. I haven't been looking, either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of the many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime and cheese and sausage. Uh-huh. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? And I know you're happy now, but I'd die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. Fuck off. Trust me, right? No. Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside her head. The school day is so extraordinary as ever, it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs? Sayori wants me to check some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello? Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left. I must have had a comatose of too much cheese. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting there and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know, ... No what? Well, that you could come to my club. Sayori? Yeah? There's no way I'm going to your club. Meanie. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Oh, cue the intro. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. Easy. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Hey, come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring a new mate. Oh, really? And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything? Don't make promises you can't keep. I like the way that if I do okay, so what images in this game require that I push the right click and then I can see the whole screen, huh? What's happening in this game? I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this. I let out a long sigh. Fine. I'll stop by for a cupcake. Okay. Yes, let's go! And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sayori always says nice things about you. What the fuck? Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Calm down, love. Ah, Paul. What a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. Well, she seems nice. ... All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. You need to get out more, chat. What are you looking at? Nothing? I'm looking at my soul slowly dying. If you want to say something, say it. Sorry? Natsuki? The girl with a sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki is one I don't recognize. Natsuki's a girl? Okay. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year girl. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Noted. Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Ah, well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica. Who? Is that right? Oh, right, okay, that's right. It's great to see you again, Paul. We've never met. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk. Well, they meant well as in we know each other well. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. Speak for yourself, Paul. So, super. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. And the groovy Chris. Having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too? Monica? Come sit down, Paul. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. She's doing this pose a lot. Then how about I make some tea as well? Oh, great. Tea and cupcakes? This is a great crew. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Sayori walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the chest. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make the ears. Kawaii-chan. So cute! I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. This is news to me. Well, now you know. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then Monica, I follow. What could possibly be in these cupcakes? It's delicious! Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around with my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Is that necessary to say? Natsuki is quiet. Impossible. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? Why does this feel like the scene from Battle Royale in the bus when they're driving down and they're just waiting for the gas? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. But why are you thanking me? It's not like I... Oh, what? Haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything. Eh? I thought you technically did. Sayuri said, well, maybe. What? But not for you, you know, dummy. Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a lot of tea set in this classroom. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. Okay. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Woo! I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I mean that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. Of course, as a British man. I'm glad. I'm glad you're glad. Yuri finally faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. What? So, what made you consider the literature club? I did not. I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, you know, I've enjoyed many clubs, yet Sayori seemed really happy here, so... That's okay, don't be embarrassed. Well, make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member of any of the major clubs. Weren't you the leader of a debate club last year? Well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand all the politicians around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget, the publicity, and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. Why are you spamming weird fucking words in my chat? What is this game? Yuri also nods in agreement. And I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all of the effort to start something brand new. This is true. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile, but it makes school events like the festival much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah, we'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they're all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. I don't really read much these days. So, Paul, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I read this is true. Oh, this is true, it's a shame. I've read past few years. I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Oh dear. Is this Yuri? Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favourites are usually novels that build up deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up when she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychology elements, really psychological elements, usually immerse me as well. I bet you like true crime videos. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Yes. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror. Oh shit, a lot of horror lately. I told you, true crime. She likes true crime. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. What would be a minimal level horror book? I wouldn't say minimal level, but obviously something like The Shining, etc. But something like The Babysitter. I can't remember. R something. What's his name? RH something. That book writer. I'm sure someone in chat knows who I mean. There was a book that a guy used to do very, very lightweight horror books. R.L. Stein. Thank you, Declan. My mum, fun fact, was actually a business banker for him at one point. She had no idea who he was. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For some reason, for someone as gentle as you, well, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Definitely Lord of the Rings confirmed, you're right, someone said that earlier. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. We know that from Chuxi. Oh, I hate horror. Oh? Why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? Because she's got pink hair? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. And give that back. But fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well. Don, Armageddon. Apparently he does. Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. I do. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet, huh? I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. ... I guess it's the same for Yuri? Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Right, in character. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Oh? Natsuki and Yuri looked quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. You're giving me homework on my first day? Bruh, come on. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way everyone is even. ... Yeah, let's do that. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Right. Isn't that right, Paul? You betcha. How did we go from, like, the game Ultimate Riz to this, chat? You really want me to play this game? Monika smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on. There's still one problem. Yes, not enough Riz. Eh? What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All 4 girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But, I'm sorry, I thought, huh? Paul? You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. True story. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Oh. I shall write my Shakespeare, get out the feather pen, and put it to paper. Right? Okay, I have decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Yes, I'm so happy. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey, you really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Yes, homework for everyone. Yay. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Paul, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxieties. Well, yeah, I feel that welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Mate, gosh! We got in there, sunshine. Hey, Paul, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right. So, I never walk home together anymore because she always stays after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay! Fucking hell, can I take a drink yet? Fuck it all. So much talking! With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. I think you guys forget I'm not a voice actor or Pete. I'm gonna lose my voice within like fucking 2 minutes here. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 4 girls. Jesus, bruh. Get a room. Sayori. Natsuki. That is not Natsuki. Yuri. And of course, Monica. What do you mean, of course, Monica? Will I really be happy spending every day after school in the literature club? Premier Paul VA? Good lord. Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Down chicka wow wow. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Don't forget to take care of Paul. What do you mean, Yui? Have you played this game? It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favourite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. What is this? What? I have to pick a word I like. Okay. I like a smile. I like fireworks. I like laugh. I like laughter. Depression? Family nightgown? What? How? Heartbeat, music. I like music. I like music. I like singing too. I don't usually sing, but I like singing. Festa, games, fluffy, precious, raindrops, unstable. I think we need a bit of crazy in our life, sure. Scars, desire, insight, extraordinary, breathe, pupper, kiss, anger, cheer, or landscape. I like a bit. Someone I don't like scars per se, but a scar tells a story. It's nice when someone has history. Comfort, together, lucky, horror, climax, jump, hair, incongruent, giggle, vivid. Again, I like laughter. Destiny, inferno, effulgent, sunset, pink, rainbow, disaster, rose, starscape. I like stars. Passion, death, clumsy, loud, melody, empty, skirt, wonderful, calm, vivacious. I find clumsy can be cute sometimes. Sticky, Doki Doki, which means the heartbeat, right? Sunny, imagination, headphones, nature, socks, massacre, boop, or marshmallow. I don't know what these mean, but I assume boop is probably this girl's boop. What the fuck does sticky mean? Honestly, I've enjoyed nature a lot lately. Determination, grief, kitty, vacation, puppy, intellect, variance, party, infinite. Party? Hell yeah. Excitement, that's winning already. Dazzle, swimsuits. Swimsuits are good too. Uncontrollable, joy, beauty, time, existence, special, atone. Excitement, baby. Rain cloud, dark, sparkle, lust, uncanny, shopping, prayer, blanket, ambient, strawberry. This kind of feels like one of those things that you do when you're trying to find a song name and it gives you a bunch of words to put together. The uncanny shopping, the prayer blanket, the ambient strawberry. Everyone likes a bit of cheeky lust. Incapable, peace, wrath, summer, fun, sadness, dance, charm, poverty, agonize. When you say dance, do they mean like K-pop? Or do they mean like just stupid, silly uncle dance fun? Surely it should be Chalamita. Adventure, fuck yeah, adventure. Amazing, hope, awesome, heart, afterimage, crimson, shiny, defeat, tragedy. I like to have someone with a bit of adventure because I'm not much of an adventurous myself. I'm a typical Gemini / like, I'll be with someone, they'll be like, let's do this. I'll be like, yeah, sure, let's go. I'm always up for doing it. I'm not necessarily the one that, this is why when Pete gave me the $100 challenge and was like, find someone to go for $100. I'm like, mate, I'm happy to go anywhere. Don't ask me what to do. Just say, let's go here. And I'll be like, fuck yeah, let's go. That's more like me. Pure. Bliss. Graveyard. Happiness. Fantasy. Flying. Vitality. Flower. Broken. Ocean. Pure's boring. Let's go for happiness. Fear. Misery. Lollipop. Memories. Valentine. Bed. Frightening. Hop. Skipping and bounce. I like bouncy. Treasure. Analysis. Why does this feel like an IQ test? Or like, am I going to get one of those things that tells me those 4 letters of what I am after this? Analysis. Misfortune. Captive. Infallible. Journey. It's about the journey, baby. Vanilla. Friends. Verdict. No, it's about the journey. Parfait. Marriage. Secretive. Peaceful. Entropy. Unrequited. Hoof. Hoof. Disown, portrait, play. Fucking play, baby. Promise. 100% most important. If you can keep it. Eternity, clouds, nimble. I mean, I was surprised there was no trust. Why is trust not in this game, huh? Promise. There's no trust. Hi again, Paul. Hello, Monica. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ha ha ha. Nah, don't you worry, love. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. I should do this in an Essex accent, shouldn't I? Well, I'm back at the Literature Club. I was the last one to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out, innit, bruv? Thanks for keeping your promise, Paul. I hope this isn't too overwhelming or of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Oh, okay, manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back to her seat. Don't worry, guys. Paul always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. Fucking A. That's why we switched games, because we wasn't having fun. He helps me with the busy work without even asking. True. Like cooking. Whoa. Calm down, love. What do you mean? How dependable? What? No. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. What the fuck? Is that so? Ehehe? That's not an ehehe moment. You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Paul can become good friends too. Yes, we can. Sayori? As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Yori even brought you something today, you know. Did she now? But wait, Sayori. Eh? Moi? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it, darling? What'd you get me? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yori. I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Don't you worry, darling. Don't you worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place, alright? Susan's made dinner. So it's a nice gesture from you, and it's a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy, no matter what it is, darling. Don't you worry. Is that so? Yeah, don't make it a big deal. If you don't want it to be, don't worry about it. Alright? Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. It's not a colouring in book, is it? And we could, discuss it if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks is like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, you're a top lass. I'll definitely give this a read. I enthusiastically take the book. Oh. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Did that require a screen swap? That was the same picture. Man, it looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me, yes. But I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. That's something that happens a lot in Japanese classes. They can fall asleep without any getting in trouble. I close my eyes and don't listen to Sayori's conversation with Monica. We're probably going to seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. It's true. But it's not like that at all, We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. Or, that doesn't solve the problem, though. Eh? What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place. Where is this game going? And after they've come, we can do the thing we speak to the creative minds. That's true. What's this? Sayori is taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this. Huh? That's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? Or what kind? Well, I guess we could do cupcakes. Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. You're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. That wasn't why you suggested it. Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. It's a great phrase. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. Me too. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self, but therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I promise that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I suppose, not promise, fucking where did that come from? Is the game making me change my mind? I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. What? I open my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. Oh, was that meant to be oh! I nearly fall out of the chair. I need to start reading this bit before I read this bit. I don't know who's fucking saying the line. Sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club. Does our school have a napping club? Because I'd sign up straight away, darling. You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in the club, you're going to have less time for anime, you know. You'll need to get used to it. Don't say that out loud. I glanced over my shoulder to see Monica overheard. It's true, though. Yeah? I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. You're a top lass. It's what I do best. It's what I do. That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Eh? Not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? That's a secret. I knew it. Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that, love. Look, Sayori, it's written all over your cake. Eh? Sayori glances around at herself. How is it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning, darling. Look, your hair is sticking all over the place. Isn't this a style? I run my fingers down the side of... What the fuck? Why would you do that? Trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair is just really hard to get right. Yeah, I won't fall for that, darling. There's more than just your hair. What? Look, your bow isn't even straight either. Fucking muppet. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right there. I try to wipe off the stain with my finger. But nobody would ever notice. Of course they would. Nobody's going to tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you, love. Fortunately, I really don't care about that. Oh, you meanie. And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Fucking hell, love. You want the world to see? Seriously, Sayori. Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? Eh? That's super mean. Sorry, but you'll thank me later, trust me. I started to button her blazer from the bottom. Ugh. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. This is so funny. No, it's not. What is? Don't you fucking French laugh me, you bastard. Well, I was just thinking, how weird is it to have a friend who does these kind of things? Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, fucker. It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you? I guess.
Sausages.
Hey, be careful. The button might come off. Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. Does this thing even fit you properly? It did when I bought it. Yeah, I've done a few of these. If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? It means my boobs got bigger again. Can you fucking not say that out loud, love? That's literally every time is on screen, you should be doing a gremlin laugh. That's basically what that represents. That's what this means. Anyway, brother, you look much better now. So, why does it feel strange seeing Sayori's blazer buttoned up like that? But it's so stuffy. Oh, it's not worth it at all. Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. Oh, that's so much better. Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around. So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let me do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would. Anyway. And that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Can you stop saying... Yeah, can you fucking stop saying these embarrassing things, please? I didn't say anything embarrassing. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier, alright? Only if you focus on going to bed earlier. Alright. It's a deal. What was that? I guess I need a button for fucking the gremlin laugh. I guess we really are getting better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves. Yeah, I guess so. So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. You're doing it again, Sayori. Oh, I was joking that time. Mate, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Okay, everyone. What? Monica suddenly calls out. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Yay! Paul, I can't wait to read yours. Yeah, same. I fail to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yes, I fucking did. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait. Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers on a composition note. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Does it matter who I select first? Because if it does, for those that know this game, we'll put it up to a vote. If it doesn't matter, then I'll just play them. Yes, no, no. I believe no. I think yes. 3 no's to 1 yes. Whatever the next one answer is the decider. If I give it to you guys to vote or not. corn emoji is not an answer, but okay. What? Bruh, I can't get one more answer? A yes or a no? Natsuki's the right answer. Reddit says no. Okay. Then we go from top to bottom. Sayori. I'm definitely most comfortable sharing with Sayori first. Makes sense, as my childhood friend. She's my good friend after all, I agree. Oh my goodness! This is so good, Paul. What? Did I miss something? Eh? I love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer. What? Sayori? You must be seriously overreacting. Was I supposed to hear this? I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing, love. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. You're part of the literature club. What? I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Why did Yuri get mentioned first? Maybe Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Eh? Well, I'm sure that's part of it, but you know, I think I understand you better than a lot of the other people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem, it's a Paul poem. And that makes it feel extra special. Like, I can feel your feelings. I can feel your feelings in it. Sayori hugs the sheet against her chair. What the fuck? Yeah, you're weird. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club. Yeah, that kind of helps. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet. I'll be honest with you, I'm not really into it yet. But it doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See, did I make a promise? It's like I said before, Paul. Deep down, you're not so selfish at all, you know? That's true. I could have kept playing the previous game until I got the money bag sugar mama, but I said no. This stream needs something more. Apparently it needs Doki Doki Literature Club, so we stopped there. Could have been selfish, but I'm not. You will find me kind. Trying new things like this for other people. Exactly! Trying new things like this for other people. That's something that only real good people do. Real good people. Thanks, darling. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah? And I'm going to make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? A lot of people, Amorta. A lot of fucking people. That will be my way of thinking. No, you say TARDIS. No. He's a merciful ruler, fucking A. Alright, I'm going to hold you to that then, darling. Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you miss me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue. It's a secret. But I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No? Just a little bit. Love, you can't answer just a little bit to a yes or a no question, alright? That's not how it works here in Essex. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Yeah, of course. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It was alright, it was a bit cushy. It came out nice. Or, how can I put it? It sounded a lot like you, love. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Eggs and toast? It's a weird thing to use. Why not waffles? Even though you were late to school? It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. That's like Chris without a coffee. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing then. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Oh, yeah? But next time I won't forget. That's simple, Bill. And I'm going to write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to that too. Okay. Who should I look at next? We're going down it one after the other. I don't want to, there's no favoritism here. ... That's Natsuki already huffing away. I'm going to do it too. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. What the fuck are you accusing me of having a bad poem? That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me, Zelda. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions. Well, I'm not enough anime enough for you, I guess. So basically, it's not cute enough for your taste. Do you want to get smacked? Maybe. Maybe this Paul likes it. I'll pass. Huh. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Well, you show me what the premium of fucking poems is if mine's so fucking bad. Pray tell. What is your one that's so amazingly godlike? Not that you'd like it. What's with the kazoo music? Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. Ain't no way that you made it into the literature club with shit like that, bruv. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it? Where's my choice? What? Just be honest. I'm not. I am not. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Because I don't. Well, because everything in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. I don't. It isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves. Yeah, that's the point of a poem, to express themselves. Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I don't understand. But the other nice thing, this game is not giving me multiple choice here. This is not fair. I do not like this poem. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. I did wonder. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. No, it doesn't. It just means you run out of fucking words to rhyme. Oh, so you did. I guess more went into it than I realised. Oh, wait a minute. That's what it means to be a pro. Really? I bet you rhyme words like heart and apart, don't you? Well, you were always in my heart right from the start, will never be apart. Fuck off. I'm glad you learned something. I didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humour her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I don't tear away from her. I care how old everyone is. Okay, here we go. Yuri. Yuri seems to be quite popular in chat. I'm wondering why she's the most popular one here. Couldn't possibly be due to certain attire. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. What do you mean I am not mean to every Natsuki? I am nice to Natsuki. I fucking love Natsuki. Chris is the mean one to Natsuki. How dare you accuse me of that ice? Oh! Sorry. You got lost in my words, I know. Truly the best poem you've ever met. It's the Ferrari of poems. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine. Don't force yourself, darling. It's all good. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yes. Do I look like the type that sits at the window? Why'd you ask? I'm just making sure. I guessed that it might be after reading through it. Fuck. Ah. So it's bad then. Shit. No. Did I just raise my voice? Yes, you did. I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I thought it looks like a bruise there, so I said bruises because like bruise. Buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to the new people. Okay. Oh, maybe she's just shy. She's actually just shy, alright? Maybe she liked it a bit too much. You know what? Yuri, it's fine. I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. It's like streamers, right? You pick up on certain things, especially people new in chat. You know? We don't say certain words like, Paul, you're a tosser. Paul, you're a twat. You know, these kind of words, you know, if you're new to streaming, you don't use those kind of words. Just say, oh, Paul, you're amazing. You know, when you're first here, those are the kind of words that you should be saying, right? You know? You should be just like, if you can use this, if you can recreate this sound effect, hold on. If you can recreate this sound in text, right? When talking about me, it's a good sign, okay? It's a good sign. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. Well, fuck a duck. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. She's serious about, like, literature, okay? Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. Isn't she kind? There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing, even a simple poem. I didn't write a simple poem. My poem was too complex for you to understand. That's why you're complaining about it. You couldn't comprehend it, alright? I have been writing songs for the majority of my life. Don't even go down this road, darling. You're not ready. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. For you, maybe. Not a challenge for me. It might make you it might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. Honey, you need to look in the mirror, because I am fine with my writing poems, okay? Don't even go there. Hey, for those of you that were on Pete's stream last night, it took me how long to make an acronym for the bar Lost? Less than 5 seconds. Pro poet. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. I think I'm holding up a mirror right now. Natsuki can be a little biased though. Biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. sorry. Look, you can tell that I must like her because I'm going on a giant monologue when she's criticizing me, which means I care more about her feelings. So it's a big thing. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself to me or to Natsuki. Alright. Alright, sunshine. Let's read your poem, Mrs. Big Bollocks. Let's see how good your fucking poem is, shall we, eh? Oh! Go on in. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. No, I don't give a fuck about your process. Just fucking show us it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Oh! Look at me with the special font. Ghost! Underneath the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, full stop. Calm. Breathing air of the present, but living in the past. Oh, the light flickers. I flicker back. What a load of crock. I'm sorry. I have such terrible handwriting. Fucking, you should be a doctor, love. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. I fucking was. But it took you it took you a long time to read it because I could barely fucking make it out, love. Well, I just don't read script very often. I mean, you did joint handwriting. It's a bit different. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Mate, this guy is desperate. Eh? That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Fuck off, Paul. What are you talking about? No. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Oh, mate, bring it on. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Like, just guessing? What the fuck? What is that word? Does that mean uh-huh? Like yes? Ha-ha? Ha-ha? I've never heard this word. Is this an English word? Does this mean uh-huh? I'm guessing this means yes. Actually, the storyline isn't about a ghost at all, Paul. I didn't think it was. Really? I must have totally missed the point. It's almost like it was a shit poem. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But I remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and expressions. Is that what it stands for? She did a French laugh at me in text. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. When do I get to read my poem that I mowed? Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. She flickered back, chat. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of it like that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it took so long. It won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Well, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. All right. One more. Hi, Paul. Hello, Monica. She feels like she should be working in the maid cafe. Having a good time so far? Fucking fantastic, darling. Ah, yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. I think we should go to the muscle bar. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? All right, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up, as is the British man in me. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. That's me in a nutshell, yes! Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, because like Yuri shut it down and said it was shit. But, you know, if you want to read it, you can. Does that mean she just read it? Don't worry, Paul. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. But it's all that sort of barrier that we all have to learn to get past soon. This is true. That is true. See, he is me. Fuck. I hand Monica my poem. I like this one. Thank you. Shit, I missed the last bit. Is that so? What? I pushed the button too soon. You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sort of things in common. Well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. Like, she's like a sister to me. Well, that may be the case. But maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. You mean she copied my poem when I was sleeping? The way she talks about me? It sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Well, I live with her, darling. It's like important. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you. Well, she pays half the rent. It's important that her health is good. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. You sure you're not reading into it too much? It could be. Oh gosh, I sound like you. No, you don't sound like Yuri. You trust me. You do not sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's writing has that kind of gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? And the fact that everyone knows the acronym of DDLC, Sam? I did not know that this was something I would have to speak out. I thought I was expecting voices to speak on my behalf. I'm going to lose my fucking voice. It's totally unexpected. Sunshine. Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. You know what, darling? I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this because, you know, I'm not used to this kind of thing, darling, but, you know, we'll roll with the punches. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. I bet you would. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. That's true. Go out of your comfort zone to find what makes you happy. This is exactly what I'm doing right now. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kind of style. I'm pretty sure my neighbour's going to be pissed that I am talking this loud for this long, but at least it's only 7:40 in the evening, so they can't complain yet. I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. This is true. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Ah ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. What is this, Alan Partridge? Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Sure, love. Don't worry, I'm not very good.
Roses are red, I just woke up from a dream. I hope you find someone, the way D's nuts fit your stream.
Fuck off. Well, that's because I love to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then, shall we? There's going to be no fucking nuts in this fucking poem, Mint, eh? Where's your poem, eh? Where's your poem? This one starts with a hole in the wall. Wait a fucking minute. Why is there a hole in the wall? I know what that fucking means. Sausages. Shit. That's not good. Okay, calm down. All right. Okay. A hole in the wall. It couldn't have been me. See? The direction the sparkle protrudes. Is that spackle?
Sausages.
The fuck is spackle? A noisy neighbour, that's me. An angry boyfriend, I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. What the fuck is this? No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas! What is this poem? Already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright, it was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in, I was looking out, and he on the other side was looking in. What? What is it? Hang on, what? It couldn't have been me. What the fuck is a spackle? Hang on, well, no. My English is not Englishing. What the fuck is a spackle? I'm getting the dictionary. Look, if I want to get far in this literature club, I need to hear of this word. A spackle is a brand of quick-drying, plaster-like material for patching plaster work. Okay, so you wouldn't know that unless you used to doing plastering, okay? A noisy neighbour, an angry boyfriend, I'll never know. I wasn't home. My parents have a clue. No, I can't see. I real blind like a film left out in the sun. It's too late. My retinas. It's a bit weird, but the retina's a bit weird. Scorched. So who's the peeping Tom here? She's the peeping Tom? She's the peeping Tom. Got it. Chat. She's a peeper. So what do you think? I think I need to be careful of you. It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. I think you looked up the thesaurus for different words to be special and it didn't work. I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performing out loud, it can be really powerful. Was it powerful for you, chat? Was it powerful for you? Did I make that feel powerful for you? What was the inspiration behind this one? I do not, Rich, which is what I'm worried about. Because so far it's not been 18 plus, apart from one little bit where I had to do someone else's blouse up. But I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany, you say? Yeah, something like that. I'm nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Okay. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try too hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy up. This is true about songwriting, by the way, or melodies. You just get the fucking shit out first and then iron out the wrinkles and perfect it. Another way of thinking about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. Oh, that's true. So just move your hand and go with the flow. I agree. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Oh, that's a good one. Whew. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than it was when fucking Mint showed up. As if everyone is judging me from my mediocre... Mate, some of them liked it. Two liked it, two didn't. 2 out of 4 is not bad. That's a 50-50. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. Do I have to say that? I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and... Well, Yuri doesn't like my writing, so... Oh, fuck, I missed... I've got to stop pushing that button. As they read in tandem, I watched each of their expressions change. There's no back button. Natsuki's eyebrows... Oh, these are the two that didn't like my poem. Frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's... fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is... cute. Cute? Did you completely dismiss my symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feelings of giving. Giving up, not giving. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. She's so snobby. Why is she such a snob? I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. I agree. History can show it. All right. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. Of course you do, Mrs. I'm the best poet in the club. Huh. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who's actually liked it. What, that doesn't work? No. Which people did, by the way. So you already liked it. And Paul did too. Don't get me fucking involved, darling. So based on that, I gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, of course. She shimmers back, whatever the fucking word was, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Paul liked my poem too, you know. Did I? No. I did not like your poem. He even told me he was impressed. No. I did not say that. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh! I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Eh? That's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Paul appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. Huh? And how do you think he didn't appreciate my advice more? How do you know? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Ooh. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Paul started showing up. What? But Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there. Paul? She's trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Paul. Don't get me fucking involved. Wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Paul? Well? How did I get dragged into this in the first place, chat? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So of course that's going to be... Chat, finally! We get a little vote from you guys. I feel bad that this whole game, nothing has been inclusive. Question mark, 1, 2 or 3. Bearing in mind, she made it very clear that the chest got bigger when I showed up, which means don't be following with your eyes, follow with your heart. Run, get help. There's no option to run. Oh wow, a lot of you are saying help. Yuri, she has such a big personality. Either way, what? No spoilers. Don't touch this with a 10-foot pole, really? Oh, shit. What did I do? What? What happened? Did I pick Yuri? I think I pushed my keyboard. I can't go back, can I? Oh no, chat. Alright, well you guys picked to run away. I was trying to type in chat this. I forgot my keyboard. You're really talented. Oh shit. Oh no. So I was trying to write...
That was very stupid.
I was trying to write this. Right? I was trying to write that and pin it. Unfortunately, my keyboard was still attached to my PC, so... I guess we're going with her now. Anyway, it's break time. I'll be back in a minute. It's weird. Oh, would you look at that? It spoke too soon.
My name is Chris Broad. You stole my family chicky. Prepare to die.
I'm gonna f***ing squirt in your eye. I checked your narration for Psychophone 2, and I think you can record all the lines yourself, pretending to be me. Yes! New Essex, let's go! That's an overwhelming response.
Are you lurking in my stream? Can I see you? Is that you?
New game, I take a drink of water every time you swear.
That's a very dangerous game to play. Let's go. F*** it. That's your first sip. Ooh. Now's the part where it ends up all over my...
Megalodon.
I'm only saying this because
you can't do it, that's why. Try and run that Spartan race with a full frame. Is that what you want? You want me to uncensor the sack? You're talking to someone that doesn't care.
That's not how you pronounce it, actually. I think you'll find it's actually pronounced the Japanese way. Factually incorrect.
If you know, you know, guys. Alright, get ready for a quick time, potentially. Take a rift, take a shit. Up, down, blah. Oh, this is like the Slytherin version of it. This is even better. Proud name of Ballard was originally used as a nickname for a off. Some people don't know that Michael Caine was from Essex. Why don't I have lubricant? What? Don't say that out loud. Fucking hell. Side 40 inhalers were infinite. Of course they are. They just take in the oxygen from the air and just go...
Howda.
It's definitely not Golden. I guarantee you, you come to Japan and say, have you got any Howda cheese? They're going to say, Nani, how are you? I'm not going to remember that. Usher's going to be jealous of my abs after this salad chicken. That's what I'm saying. Okay, on the one. On the two. Oh, oh, baby, yeah. And then it's a case of having the memory muscle. Memory muscle? Muscle memory. That makes it even harder. That's not a good word to use. You guys may be pregnant. More juicy flowers for me to serenade with my voice. La 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 la. Shut up. Ta-da. We have a stream, guys. This just in. An Essex man has become partner on Twitch. What will he do to f*** it up? Gosh. I'm gonna f***ing meme you. This is a prime example of Chris not knowing I'm taking photos and going,
Welcome back to another thrilling adventure of Premier Paul. I'll be your host for the next non-F hours.
Hey, don't clip that.
Oh, too late, already clipped.
There he is, Gant. Bless him, right? Gant was, what a f***ing Chad as well. He lost your fight. You know what? You're f***ing right, Lexi. I take it back. He's a f***ing arsehole. And she did have a habit of, like, smashing my spotted dick to nuts, so... Jesus Christ, that's massive. Run. All right. The music stopped in the game, by the way, since I picked her. I don't know why the music stopped. Well, but Natsuki has a point. I think that I wrecked my brain in an attempt to back myself up. I think that conveying feelings with few words can be just as impressive as well. It lets the reader's imagination take over. And Natsuki's poem did a really good job at that. Matsushimaya. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Ah. Shows how much you know. But that's not Natsuki. I think that's enough, sunshine. Huh? Me? But she was so mean to me. Well, she's just stuck up, alright? I mean, once you get to know her, I'm sure she's fine. Natsuki's voice whines. Look, what we talked about yesterday was right. Writing is a really personal thing, and sharing it can definitely be hard. It looks like we learned that today. Even small criticism can lead to something pretty heated. I glanced over my shoulder. Sayori is nodding vigorously. Yeah, so you don't need to feel threatened. You're a great writer, Natsuki. Ah. Natsuki's voice gets caught in surprise. Ah. It's a bit hard to tell the contonation. Thanks for noticing. Or ah. She finally mutters that, barely audible. Yuri. Yuri looks at me dejectedly. With a face like that, I cannot but feel bad for her as well. I'm sure that Natsuki didn't mean everything she said. So you don't need to feel threatened either. Well, if you say so. Hey, it's not like you need to apologize for me, Paul. Why, true. Sheesh. Natsuki takes a breather. The thing about... Natsuki glances around the room. Would everyone stop staring at me? Unsurprisingly, Natsuki has a harder time with it than she boasted. Sayori and Monica look away. Anyway, the thing about your... What? I didn't mean it, okay? That's all. Natsuki looks away, avoiding eye contact with everyone. Yeah, you're totally beautiful, Yuri. Sayori? I'll go make some tea. Eh? I was just trying to help. I'm sure she appreciated it, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. Well, now that we're past that, everyone's read each other's poems, right? I hope that it was worthwhile for everyone, especially you, Paul. And to be honest, it was a nice change of pace for the lazing around that we got a little too used to. So my joining the club was responsible for ruining the atmosphere, was it? Is that what you're saying? No, not at all. No. There's still time before we go home, so we'll all relax for a bit. Of course, besides chatting, we do literature-related things in the club room. Oh, do we now? So maybe you can take the chance to pick up a book and do some writing. After all, that's what the club is for. I disagree, Monica. Eh? What about? That's not the most important thing about the literature club. The most important thing is having fun. Aha, of course, I agree. Well, I guess that's why you're the vice president, Sayori. In the end, though, Monica's right. Being in the literature club probably means I can't spend all my time doing nothing. In the end, I guess it's been worth it so far. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright, well, mostly. Paul, how about you? I'd say it was alright. Bit of fun. 4 lasses in a room. Can't be bad. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome! That does not sound like the word that she would use. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kind of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Paul, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Oh. Sayori, about what happened earlier. Eh? What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki? Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've ever seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No. Why would I hate them? I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they make good friends with you. Really? Can you? I can't see that, Paul. Whew. You know, Paul, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club, but I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's it. Every day is going to be so much fun. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but it doesn't really need to stop there. Does it really need to stop there? Bruh, stop being so desperate. We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Again? We have to do this again? Woo! I'm about to make a name for myself here. All right, okay. Nightgown, uncontrollable, desire, eternity, playground, disarray, dazzle, games, horror, disaster, uncontrollable, cheeks, email, broken, melody, containment, unending, laugh. I like laugh. I like imagination. Kitty, defeat, milk. Peaceful, expression, bouncy. I said bouncy before. Giggle, fun, sunset, 12. I like giggle. I like giggles. Fester, bunny, massacre, bed, lollipop, sing, inferno, kawaii, cry, I still like sing. Pout, ambient, prayer, starscape, summer, candy, death, mouse, warm, blanket. I like stars. Do I have to pick the same answers every time? Is that the important thing that I pick? I guess if I keep picking the same answers, it's going to the same people. Promise, excitement, lust, dark, animating, incapable, whistle, spinning, extreme together. Milk, bouncy, Paul. What poem are you making? I did not pick that. I did not pick milk or bouncy. Thank you very much. What poem are you making, Yui? Promise. I said that promises are important. Extraordinary, puppy, shame, clumsy, special. Headphones, universe, electricity. Awesome. I'm guessing awesome is good for the other girl. Oh, there's only 3. Hang on. Why is there only 3? There's 4 girls in the class. There's only 3 options? That's interesting. Special. I said clumsy before is cute. Tears, smile, pleasure. I like a good smile. I think smiles are good and important. No matter if it's pretty or not, just the fact people smile is nice. It's contagious in a good way. Vertigo, holiday, lucky. Lucky's good. Play. I like playing.
Sausages.
How has Paul already streamed 7 hours already? That's like my whole day of work. It's not been 7 hours. Oh my god, it fucking has. Well, here we go. Well, because we was playing one game and the game was shit. Like, it wouldn't let me continue it until I did a very arduous task, so we changed games. Childhood, treasure, forgive, kiss, marshmallow, infinite, raft, question, existence. Fuck it, let's go for a smooch. Okay, determination, time, silly party, waterfall, nature, agonize, hot, sugar. The agonizing kiss. Shiny. What? Pain. Vivacious. Skipping, vitality, calm, comfort, heaven sent flying, fireflies. Yes, the kiss sent fireflies through my heart. Ocean, color, bubbles, fantasy, analysis, vivid. Parfait. Love. Sure, love. Secretive love. Lazy, fickle, grief, disown, flee, hop, insight, pink. I grieved at the love from my heart from the kiss. Entropy, aura, hair, fear, marriage, heartbeat, skirt, nibble. Nibble? Misfortune, anxiety. How did we feel? We felt an aura of fluffiness. Intellectual, Valentine, hurt, alone, poof. Precious, variance, charm. We felt the journey of the kiss. Papa? Scars, clouds, jumps. Well, no, we don't use that. We can't use that word online. Guys, don't get me fucking demonetized. Pure, firework, the fireworks. Yes, the fireworks of the kiss. Friends, loud, family, passion, music, unstable. An unstable kiss, passion. Oh, unrequited? Yes, unrequited. Love. Raindrops, amazing, shopping, adventure, atonement, explode, dance, whisper, infallible, hopeless. It was an adventure of joy, sadness, ribbon, boop, of beauty, judgment, cheer, of boop. Perry, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Boops galore. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable over here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Paul. Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just still not used to being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in the good mood, yeah. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. Okay. But that's not like you at all. I'm on a diet. I have my reasons. Or Chris Board. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Why that all of a sudden? No reason, really. This guy's a sugar daddy too. Or looking for a sugar mummy. I just wanted to look at it. Oh! Did I catch her trying to make me pay for her lunch? Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. Why do I wanted to say her name's Sayuri, not Sayori. How did you even know? It's simple. I live with you. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. That's true. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk. Why am I suddenly fucking Sherlock Holmes? Or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. Am I what's his name? Is it Clouseau? But one more thing. And so, that only leaves one option. Wah! I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. I didn't notice she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always. She's not reading. I wasn't listening or anything. Sure you weren't. It was just something in my book. Yuri, tell Paul to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Yeah, don't get involved with a man and his money. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. Or get owned. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is it's fair enough. Retribution. Alright, calm down, love. I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book. Ooh, ha. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution. What? Retribution? That still coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little demon inside all of us, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. She's a little minx after all. She told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. That's true, I do like a cheeky cupcake. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on. Give me more credit than that, Sayori. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Yeah! Ow! What was... A cookie? Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was just going to give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Ha ha ha, she's evil. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good. Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue. Oh, I fucking hate when that happens. Why are you laughing at that? You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah? Why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. Oh, jeez. I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite of Natsuki's cookie. Hey! Did you seriously just do that? Mouthful. Sayori trots away to safety. Who the fuck uses that word? Trots away now. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. That's exactly what's happening. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. Yeah, she's not part of the pick the free guys. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. Excuse me? Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super late. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. A boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glazes at me. Never mind that, darling. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period came today was a study hall. Oh shit, I thought you were talking about girl things. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. I mean, that would have made more sense what I thought it was. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. I've done that. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Yay! That sounds cool. I mean, I agree. As someone who plays piano, or did used to play piano, I'd also look forward to it. I would. Is that so? Yeah, maybe we can duet. If in that case, I won't let you down, Paul. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that, by the way, darling. Don't worry. I've been practicing a lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway, this is true. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow recently already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. What? Paul! Sayori suddenly comes up to me. I'm going to go get some supplies from another classroom. Want to come with me? Supplies, you say? What for? Well, you know how the festival is coming up. Me and Monica are going to make some posters and stuff, you know? I just need to go find some crayons and markers and glue sticks. Oh, I see. Sure, I'll go with you. Yeah, sure. Yay! Okay, Monica, we'll be back soon. Why does everyone speak so childish? Oh, are you going with Paul to get the supplies? There's no need to trouble yourself. I'd be happy to go with him. No, but I wanted to go. It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff. Yeah, okay. It was just a suggestion. See if you can find poster paper too, okay? Poster paper, what's that? Okay. Ready, Paul? Yep, let's go. So Yuri and I exit the club room. I follow behind as she hums and skips around the hallway. Honestly, it feels like we're taking a kid to the mall or something. Sayuri finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. Hey Sayuri, what exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? Does it involve yakitori? I'm not sure how you would make an event out of literature. Me and Monica and I is the correct British English term. You wouldn't use me and Monica. Have it all planned out. Don't you worry. Is that so? This is definitely confirmed to be an American school. We're going to do a poetry performance. A performance, you say? Of what kind? Well, everyone is going to take turns on stage and recite their favourite poems. Ah, that sounds kind of dull. Paul, you're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems. It's about performing them. Like you say the lines of the poem like, between my feet, the last remaining flower beckons to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots, caressing the final joyous moment between my fingers. But to what ends have I summoned this joy? But now, when I look in every direction, the once prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland. Like that. Sayori, how do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. Eh? You mean it? I'm working super hard on this, you know. I know. I just meant that it's pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self. Don't say that. It's embarrassing. But I guess that means I'm doing a good job. Yeah, I guess so. I'm so excited. The festival is going to be so much fun. Sayori spins herself around in the hallway again. Hey, Paul, this classroom over here is empty. Let's begin the mission. The mission, eh? It's been a long time since I've spent time with Sayori like this. What are you talking about? We literally fucking walk home together. But in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. No worries, thanks for hanging out, Ernie. There's nothing but a ball of sunshine drawing happy vibes from the world around her. It's a pretty nostalgic feeling for me. As the years went by, I began to hole myself up in my room more and more. So going adventuring with Sayori brings about a special sort of feeling I forgot I had in me. The two of us enter the classroom. Mind you, these are Japanese classrooms. Sayori heads straight to the closet and I follow. Let's see what we have in here. Crayons! Sayori pulls a box full of crayons off the shelf. They're the best brand too. They're kind of dirty though. Sayori starts pulling various crayons out of the box, reading the colour names. Alright, that's one down. Don't get distracted, we still need to find... Wait, I'm looking for my favourite colour. Fine. Then at least move aside so I can look for the poster paper. Oh, I dropped one by accident. Smack. Yeah! Sayori bends over and smacks her forehead right into the shelf. She falls onto the floor and the crayons spill all over her lap. Oh. You okay? My forehead. Sayori clutches her forehead. Jeez, Sayori. That's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. Since Sayori is sitting on the floor, I grab her by the waist and pull her out of the closet. You have to move your hands, Sayori. But it hurts. Just do it for a second. Sayori slowly releases her hand from her forehead. I gently brush her bangs to the side. Ow! Sorry. There's a huge red mark on the center of her forehead. A bump is starting to form as well. Uh-oh. Man, that's gonna swell up. I should find you some ice. Paul, where would I even find ice around this time? I guess a cold drink would do? You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn. Even wincing from the pain, Sayori makes a silly joke. What are you saying? I'll be alright. I'll be right back, alright? Okay. Calm down. I pat Sayori on the shoulder and run into the hallway. Why did the music go? Why is the music gone? I locate the nearest vending machine. What should I get? It doesn't really matter since it'll be used as an ice pack rather than a drink. But I know Sayori likes apple juice, so I could purchase that one. In just a moment, I'm already returning to the classroom where I left Sayori. Ah. She has one palm on her forehead and is using the other hand to clumsily scoop crayons back into the box. At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled them. Sayori here. I hand Sayori the bottle of apple juice. It's nice and cold. Sayori opens the cap and starts drinking from it. No! What are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot. Haha. Sorry, I forgot. That is not a carton of apple juice, by the way. That's like a whole fucking bottle. Looks like Ocha as well. Does not look like apple juice. How hard did you hit your head? Sayori places the bottle against the bump on her head. It stings. Just bear with it. It'll feel better soon. Don't you worry your little cotton socks off, darling. Everything will be alright. Looks like you cleaned up most of the crayons. That's good. Hey, Paul. This kind of reminds you of growing up, doesn't it? Not really. What do you mean? You know how we used to play outside all the time? Yes. I would always try to keep up with you. It does remind me of smacking my head, which is a common theme. You were kind of oblivious in some ways. Like, I usually fell behind or had trouble climbing on things you did, but sometimes when I tried to do things I couldn't, I would get myself hurt. I'd fall and scrape myself or get a bump, and I would start crying really hard. And you would rush over as quick as you could. You would really try hard to get me to stop crying. It was almost like you blamed yourself, were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though it really wasn't your fault at all, you know? Did I really do that? Yeah, you don't remember? Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I guess I was always so focused on my games that I didn't really pay attention to you. And of course my chat. How are you doing, Sunshine? So in any way, it was my fault. Kind of like this time too. If it wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head. Paul, I don't think you realise you're always thinking about other people. It's fucking true. Very true. Even after all these years, even after all these years, always, like Snape said, I'm always thinking of you, chat. Always. You're rushing to help me, even though I'm just being clumsy. That's right, chat. Even when you're clumsy, I'm always thinking of you. You're really a sweetheart. Well, you don't have to say that, chat. It's very kind of you. Don't call me that, though. You don't need to call me sweetheart. And I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long. Really? Maybe you're right. Paul, I'm so glad that nothing's changed between us. Do you think it will be like this forever? You know exactly how you feel, Tim, man. Forever. If I'm honest to myself, there's no telling where we'll each end up for college or after that. So it wouldn't be fair for me to make any promises now. But, well, I hope so. It's been this long already, right? I can't imagine you've ever changed, so I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up. I'm so happy. Sayori has a whimsical expression on her face, in her eyes. We remain silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside, but when I see her deep in thought like this, it makes me not want to disturb her. Gremlin laughs all the way. I guess we should go back. I don't want to worry Monica, you know. Good luck with that. She's going to see your forehead either way. Not if I hide it under my bangs. Good point. See? Sayori hops to her feet. She clashes her forehead again. What? Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself. Ooh. What was that? Did she just do one of these? Is that what that just was? Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyway, let's go. I follow Sayori out of the classroom. Sayori plays with her bangs to try and hide the bump, but without much success. In a moment, we make it back to the club room. Ah, you're back. Good timing. I was just about ready to start with sharing our poems. Oh no. Sayori, your forehead. She's fine, don't worry about it. How the fuck can you see her forehead through this? I was playing with some crayons and smacked my forehead into the shelf. Well, anyway. Were you able to find everything we needed? Uh-huh. We have it right. Sayori frantically glances around herself. I forgot all this stuff. Calm down, Sayori. I have it all right here on me. Marlene. Calm yourself. I found the poster paper too. Ha 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 ha. Sounds like you ended up doing all the work, Paul. Well, nothing changes. Ah, well, Sayori. I failed to come up with an excuse for Sayori. I made it an adventure. Yeah, that. Okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight. Me too. Okay, everyone, are you ready to share your poems? Guess I should grab mine. After making sure the crayon box is closed tightly, I return to my seat. Who should I show my poem to first? I want to do Yuri last because she shit on me the most last time. She shit on me a lot. Paul, I really love your poems. I can't believe you've been hiding these from me. I'm not hiding anything, darling. But your poems are so good. Yesterday's and this one too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before. I mean, you're really the only one who feels that way, so... No way! Not even Natsuki. Well, I guess Natsuki is the least likely to admit how much she likes something. But I don't think that's it, it's that. What do you mean? Well, I guess I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. Bruh, calm down. Why, wake me up before you. Stop thinking weird things, idiot. Yeah, fucking calm down, love. I just mean that you're a really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? But you somehow make everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things. Like cooking? Let's not talk about that. So, yeah. I guess what I'm saying is that I can feel more feelings through you than I can through myself. We have that kind of weird connection. It's your fault for getting in my business all the time. I don't know if I understand. You never understand when I'm trying to explain things to you, do you? I pat her on the head. Can I just get a consensus here? To my female viewers, all two of you, Do you like a pat on the head or not? Is this an enjoyable thing for you? Like a pat on the head? It's a big thing in Japan. And it's like, it's seen as some kind of like, I guess a power play. But I can't imagine anyone who's not in Japan, maybe a Korean, I don't know. But I can't imagine a lot of people liking a pat on the head. No. Sometimes cute. It is a power play. I'm 4'10". That doesn't mean to say you have to enjoy a pat on the head. It does feel condescending. I don't mind it from a friend who has asked me if I want it, but no from a stranger. Only if you're already romantically involved. Strangers' head pats are dodgy. Feels like you're being treated like a pet. My partner does it when I have a migraine. That feels like it would make it worse. Anyone that pats me on the head is getting a pat in the face. Okay. So that's overwhelmingly no. Hey. I'm not a kid, you know. Wow, she doesn't like it either. There we go. Are you sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that? Sure about that? Maybe. Sayuri starts fiddling with her pencil between her hands. Hey, Paul. Will you give me your poem? I kind of want to keep it. Huh? Why? Because, well, it's the first time you've written something for me. Oh, don't you fucking... Stop making drama. Sayori, you've completely misunderstood. I didn't write this for you. Are you even listening anymore? Bruh. Well, whatever. I'll give it to you when we get home. Really? Snap. Aha! I broke my pencil. Oh, that was me. Why did I read that as like Alan Partridge? Aha! It's more like a Sayori hastily bends down to pick up the piece she dropped. But being inattentive? Shouldn't that be unattentive of her surroundings? She bumps right into me. Inattentive? Is that correct English for a literature club game? Shouldn't that be unattentive? She bumps right into me. Sorry. It's fine. Don't you worry. I'll get it for you. I bend down and pick up the broken pencil. Sayori clutches the desk beside her to support herself, knees shaking. I'm a little clumsy today. Let's sit down, Sayori. Yeah. I grab Sayori's arm and help her sit at the desk. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. But it's not as good as yours. Hey, Cypher, how's it going? Jeez, don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it. Fucking essay. Alright, let's go. Bottles. I popped off my scallop like the lid of a cookie jar. It's a secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and my forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in a bottle, all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle is a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave. Discovering a secret. Hang on, what are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow the dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I open up, and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Oh my God. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. God blimey. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. Oh dear, they're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my pretty little head. It's an interesting poem, I'll give her that. Holy crap!
Roses are red, Paul thinks he is Riz. He's a little nutty, and so are D's.
Yesterday's was better. Sayori, did you really write this? Did you really write this unbelievable, amazing, cultured piece of art? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was going to write the best poem ever? Yeah, but, you know, I mean, I didn't expect suggestive writing, something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. Oh, that's wonderful. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. It's a bit innuendo-y, I would say. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Oh, thank you. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little better. Writing is like a magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing's the best. I'm going to keep writing until I die. Ha 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 ha. Don't get ahead of yourself, darling. Sayuri's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it one more than a week later. Yeah, I know people like that. Couldn't be me. I wonder if this is one of those times where seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic, especially with this music that's so lovely. Who should I show my poem to next? I didn't even show my fucking poem. Natsuki. You didn't like my poem. Well, it's not really any worse than your last one. You can just... What? But I can't really say it's any better either. The balls on this girl. What? What? Huh? Who what? Well, anything that isn't a train wreck I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical. Hey! What makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment? I'm glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well then, she's got a yaoba on her teeth. Keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday. That's, something tells me Natsuki completely misses the point. Come to think of it, that kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. You think so? Yeah, well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as her type. Sayori has a type after all of a sudden? She has a type? Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so, fluffy... Hey! That was one of the words I picked. Spend so much time with someone like you. Alright, so now we know the word fluffy means her. It's like she's dragging around a dead weight. Ugh, that was a little unnecessary. But think of it like this, if it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away, like letting go of a balloon. Life is balloon. This is going to be Natsuki quotes from Natsuki, none other than Natsuki. Life is balloons, indeed. You could say we each take care of each other in our own way, indeed, like brother and sister and nothing more. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Yeah, you fucking bring it here, love. Here. Alright. Composition time. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favourite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart, would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. See, she likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross, and that's why I'm not friends with her. Anyway, Amy has lots of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks to spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm going to tell everyone. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that that was the best I could do. No, of course not, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. Who the fuck is Amy? I would have to explain. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with such simpler analogies. And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Do you know people like that? Any Amy's in chat? Of course, it's about how everyone thinks that doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid of. You're afraid if people find out they'd make fun of you or think less of you? Is that true, chat? Do you have some skeletons in the closet I need to know about? But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Well, you're definitely right about that, Nasky. At least I can relate to it. And I'm sure a lot of other people can too. It's not what I do, it's what I do best after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important. But I want to make people think, not just feel. I'm trying to think, who the fuck is Amy? Remember that. Your skeleton is the closet watching me. That's fine, TARDIS. That's a good one. I'm going to write a good one for tomorrow too. So look forward to it. Oh shit. Next up is Monica. We're going to go with Yuri last. Hi again, Paul. Hello, Monica. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Alright, it's pretty good, hey! It makes me think of Sayori. Oh, again? Like the other one that you wrote. You two are like the dynamic duo. That's kind of exaggerating it. Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her, even in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not shy. It's just... I'm just teasing. I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone. It fucking does, right? It does. But Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people. So don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then too. Every now and then. Not whenever I want. I'm not like unapproachable or anything, am I? Well, No, it's not like that. No, not at all. It's just I'm still getting used to being here, that's all. Yeah. I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that. No, don't you worry, darling. It's all good, it's all good. I get what you're saying. Well, all right. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. All right, let's take a look. Save me. The colours, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colours. Flashy, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing sign. Cosine? Tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. It's endless. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me? What? Yeah. Well, she put save me, so load me, right? Save me, load me. Look, chat, you don't understand. You're not on the same wavelength, okay? What was that fucking word? Concise? It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just a kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on them. I've not fucking noticed that, love. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of a poem. It's almost like a magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. Oh, is that what we were going for? I see. It's still hard for me to tell what's going on though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. True. If you have to ask for the blueprint for a joke, it's not a good joke. Same for poems. A poem can be as abstract or as physically expressive of a feeling. Yes, that's true. Or a conversation with a reader. Just putting it that way, don't show the runes, no. Just putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Yes, sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Oh shit. I didn't even know that was a thing. You never know when you might change your mind. Or when something unexpected. Why is this foreshadowing? Wait, is this tip even about writing? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What? That's my advice for the day. Thanks for listening. Alright, here we go. Mrs. fucking Mizogs, that everyone loves for some reason. Let's see what you've written today. Well done, Paul. Dost mine ears deceive me? Your skills are already improving. She's being nice. Really? Thanks, Yuri. Coming from you, that means a lot. Eh? It's nothing. I'm just happy to help inspire fellow writers. I know you're new to this, so don't worry so much if it seems like you can't get your poem to feel perfect. You don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. She casually broke the fourth wall. Not wrong, not wrong. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like turning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings. I was. Every poem I've made, I've done that. And write down your feelings you've seen here. I have. That's one way to truly enable your reader to see into your mind. It's a very intimate exercise. I see. That's a certainly interesting technique. Thanks for sharing. I have an example of that, if you'd like to read it. Of course. Is this the poem you wrote for today? Yuri nods and timidly hands me her poem. All right. The Raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a quick snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that the raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. She's calling you a raccoon, chat. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hunger, curiosity. The raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of the cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungrily, more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic, pavilion, conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feed myself again. How the fuck is this a poem? I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. No, you was a little bit more yapping, darling. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. Well, it's also a lot more squiggly. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. What? That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style, using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Raccoon. Yeah, if I take that at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. Do you relate to that, chat? Do you relate to feeding a raccoon with bread? I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sorts of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So, I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Huh? That's a bit funky. Didn't Natsuki also write something about that? About someone being ridiculed for a strange interest? Eh? She did? Yeah. She was talking about how it doesn't matter what you're into as long as you're not hurting anyone. She's right. I mean, does she really feel that way? Yeah. Sounds like you two have a lot more in common than you realise. That's interesting. To me, she seemed like the kind of person who would make fun of my hobbies. But I suppose that's my fault for judging, isn't it? Fucking A. Please don't tell her I said that. What? Don't tell her that you two would get along? Don't you worry, love. I have no reason to. Okay. Well, thank you for sharing it with me. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. Hey. I'm always a good listener. That's why I'm such a good cameraman. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today. Oh no. If everyone could come sit down at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. Or just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last minute preparation. It's slam poetry time. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Nice. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't really tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Oh shit, performing? Monica? Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event, but the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sayori, who's been colouring the poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting these posters up already? Those posters, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no. It's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know? There is no way you're going to perform in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagine it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys, no, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Sayori, Natsuki and Yuri, I've got Sayori in my brain now, and it's Sayori anyway, has never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. Okay, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for, I'll be honest with you, chat, having to recite poetry or any kind of, performance in front of a room full of people is way less stressful than performing in front of, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. The smaller the amount of people watching you, the worse it is to perform. Hands down, when you're doing a speech, anything, in front of a room full of people means nothing. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah! It's about expressing your feelings. Being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes to recite a poem, no, but in front of 4 people, that's very different. Then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out with a little bit. Whoa, hang on a minute. Typo, I did not screw up the timelines. The game made me do a fucking stupid bloody bar that wouldn't let me progress unless I did it in exactly the right way to make sure the bar goes up. Don't you put the blame on me. We changed games because the last game was shit, alright? It was fun until it wasn't. It made me have to do an exact certain pseudoscience to be able to progress. That's a sign of a bad game, alright? Let me play and fail. Don't make me play fail enough to go back. That's a sign of a bad game. Don't fucking do that. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but it looks like Natsuki. Well, you say so much backtracking. There was no way to know what to do with the game. It didn't fucking tell me. Like, we totally rizzed up the one character. They said not enough. I was like, okay, I'll start rizzing up another character. But rizzing up another character made the other character's bar go down. So now what do? It's just a stupid yo-yo way to make you play the game for more. Rubbish. It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. The only thing I'll give it is that at least they have voice acting, because this is throwing my voice out. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. All right. Whew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice. Ah, that's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move into the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. That's a bad idea. Monica! This is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? True, I kind of get that. You overcome your fear by facing the biggest fear. Oh no! Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Fucking she can't wait to go. Ah, of course. Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to a specific poem she has in mind for herself. And she stands behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a deep breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. What? Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches the sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called... Yuri anxiously glances... What is it? The death stare? What is it? You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. She's a Gears of War player. I knew it. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed in her books. Her quivering words transform into the shape of syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure, and she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity, glances around her as if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save this situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Give it the Leonardo DiCaprio look. Everyone joins me afterwards and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught off guard that she must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest, rushes back to her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri is down for the count. Okay, I guess I'm next then. Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. sorry I giggled. Get on with it. Sayori, it's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily?
I call this poem the German guns. Ahem. Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom.
Fuck's sake. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself like in front of a mirror or in your own room. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then. Sayori begins her poem. Somehow, it feels like her soft voice has made a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. Ooh. It's serene and blissful. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. That happens sometimes. The written word is not the same. You need tonation. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes, and we applaud. I did it! Good job, Sayori. Good one, darling. Even Paul liked it. Well, this Paul apparently likes everything. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that the other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. True? I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours that with that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. Okay. They might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. Then next time I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. Hell yeah! We don't have much time before the festival, you know. Okay. Now who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before Paul. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Paul lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. Natsuki? It's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection on what to read. I'll just have to go with what I have wrote for the day. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. Oh dear, this is not feeling good. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put into energy. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. So I'm not really as good as everyone else, you know. Oh, don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though. Yeah, or maybe. All right then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called... It's called... Well, why are you all looking at me like that? Because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Okay. Natsuki takes a deep breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little uninfused, her poem has a rhythm and a rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken out loud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem, much like a jump. Natsuki finishes, and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do it again. Well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of the other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. Fucking agreed. I can put on whatever face I want for other people, true. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so, well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like more. Yeah, that's what I meant. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Shit. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. Doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Ah, yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really well, nicely so far. So I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. So what, is she saying it's Thursday now? I can't wait. I can do this, you can. Alright. Stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica. I'll do my best to get through. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do it. Why do we want to impress Monica? Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at yous two, always going home together. I like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Geez, guys, don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Paul, you don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go already. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori. Sorry, I was spacing out. No wonder. Huh? I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to, Sayori fumbles with her words, so let's just say that one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you? What? Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? Fabricio.
Release the Paul's cut.
Indeed, Fabricio. Thank you so much for the resub, man. You mean the buttercut? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Well... I would walk home with Yuri. I would still walk home with Sayori. Do I want to leave this answer up to chat? Or do I want to think about it? I'm going to take a break and think about it. Honestly, I'm leaning more towards Sayori. I kind of favor short hair girls anyway. And also, Yuri kind of worries me with her phrasing. But yeah. Don't remind me, Bang. Ballard's surname meaning bald-headed man, from the French or ancient Germanic person named Bullhard. Could this be the first time I get a heart attack live on screen? Oh, I suppose if everyone's we should go with New Essex hashtag. I just want to fly with the flowers and be a hippie. Let's get some riz on a flower, yeah. And then one day he won't be one of us. He will look at us as ants. That's right, Sarge. In peasants.
Get back to the van, Mouse. Oh no, not again, Paul.
F you, Pete. He's a doctor. And he's a doctor. Am I in some sort of multiverse bollocks shit that I don't know about? And am I the only one that's not a doctor? What happened? This is me, six-pack Paul.
L underscore? L underscore? L underscore?
The ancient arms of Ballard. From Ball, a place around elevation, and Ard high. I'm a highball. Some of you are like this guy here. Too detached. Get the f off. How many of these bloody things are there? Don't suppose there's any chance of a cheeky upgrade, is there? Now we need a pea with no head. That's the doctor, innit? Did I fuck up? Oh, starting to feel a bit naughty now. Is it better without the condom on? Oh shit.
Love your humor in the crane grab game vids. Can't wait for the next one so you can crane grab D's nut. Love you, Paul.
You shall not pass.
What the f? Oh, that's a cheap move. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't think about the cleanup on that. What the f is this? I feel like I need to do a blood test and see if it comes out at me. There's another doctor. Why are all the Paul Ballard's doctors and I'm not? He's got a fucking show reel. I'm playing a game where I drink water every time Paul dies in the game. You're gonna die of water poisoning, mate. This old boy just turned 42. Time to get the Riz on. What does that mean, a little panic on your back? I think I'm too old for these references. Paul's neighbours divorcing over fights about their loud. Why are you guys telling them everything? Oh shit! Fucking Bosh. Sony seems to have the infuse. Look at my injuries, chat. Look how injured I am, huh? You won't let me through here? Really? You fucking moron. It's on the other side.
Ow, ow, oh my ass. Oh, mama.
Lasagna cake.
Actually, no, that mincemeat looks a bit fucking weird. Why does that look like Cocoa Pops? It's a cake resembling lasagna. You fucking what? I'm British. I have a dirty mind. Too much cake. Oh, they'll never take my money. Hit the wall. Hit the fucking... What the fuck did he come from? It won a taste award. A taste of what? Was a dog the judge? That's exactly what... Oh, I gotta bring the chair back. Sorry, guys.
Have a nice coming on, leaning in. Fucking Bosh.
What's it's not the same, but I had to bring the chair back. This chair, because the other chair, a little bit of pain in the groin area sitting on that for so long. That's not fun. So let's have a look here. I'm gonna pick Sayori. Sayori. You really think I would ditch you for Yuri? Bruh. Eh? She's so beautiful and smart. Nah, she's a bit weird, love. Jeez. I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you. You're so silly, Paul. You think about me too much sometimes. Yeah, maybe. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it. What? So, what is she saying to me? I should have saved it before I picked that answer. Oh well. Sayori, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes. Sorry.
Legend, man.
Man, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you. A sub to side? No, I take it back. I'm not happy with that. A tier 2 as well? To side? Why would you give side a sub? He speaks shit about me all the time in my Discord. How dare you? Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? The conversation trails off. It's kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care so much about. I agree. But I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival's only a few days away. Wow, Paul doesn't want me here. No, I don't. Go away, side. That's what will happen next time. What are you going to do about it, eh? What if I say no? Now what? Huh? Now what? Anyway, enough about you. We've got to find the best poem in the world. Why does it keep giving me the same options? I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm not going to play the game after this. Okay. Climax. What the fuck? I like the way... Okay, sorry, drunk. I like the fact that climax is a banned word in Twitch. Which actually worries me about playing this game. But okay. Climax, incapable, excitement, time, wonderful, friends, judgment, melancholy, cute, count. Time is the most important thing that all of us have here. Hop, pain, atonement, ambience, shame, games, holiday, jumpy, lipstick, determination. Does that mean scared? Jumpy as in scared easily? I'm gonna pick determined. A cheeky bit. No, determination. Feather, socks, broken. Parfait, fluffy bunny, playground kiss, pink wrath. I said it before, I'll say it again. I like a cheeky kiss. For a desire, passion. Amazing music, electricity, horror, kawaii, lust, warmth, love, swimsuit, analysis. Music, I love music. Heartbeat, raindrops. I like raindrops. Sunset. Romance. I didn't really read the others. Romance, skirt, blanket, skirt, skipping, grief, after image, frightening, vacation, party, baby, hell yeah. Together, awesome, infinite, sparkle. Clouds, kitty cry, breathe, extraordinary fun. I like to have fun. Massacre, bed, melody, I like melody, daydream, fester, mouse, happiness, poof. Stars, I still like the stars. Sugar, sing. Milk, whirlwind, shiny, tragedy, sensation. Philosophy, uncontrollable, nibble. I do like a nibble. What are we nibbling on though? Fuck it, sing. Peace, silly, fickle, passion, Valentine's bliss, covet, misery, waterfall. Unrequited, my love. Tears, flee, jump, rainbow, bouncy, calm, hair. Incongruent, contamination, anger. Bouncy baby. Sticky, 12, fireworks, chocolate, despise, dazzle, puppy, defeat, fucking chocolate baby every day. Pure, comfort, promise, ocean, whistle, anime, flying, disown, clumsy, graveyard. Oh, make a promise. Entropy, scars, nightgown, anxiety, vibrant, vitality, essence. Fulgent, loud and variance. Scars. Explode. Dreams, destiny, treasure, beauty, spinning, email, hope. Hope is important. A new hope. Whisper, landscape, captive, mate. Now, if this is your first time here, probably not the right game to come in on, but it's just not certainly finally, but welcome in. Adventure, Doki Doki, Papa, Journey, Disarray, Dance and Summer. Let's go for a bit of adventure, baby. Precious, Embrace, Universe, Uncanny, Misfortune, Heaven Sent, Death, Firefly. Fireflies, baby! A million fireflies. Joy, Nature, Giggle. I like a giggle. Sunny, Exist. I don't like sunny. Stable, Prayer, Vivacious, Shopping. I said nature before. Charm, Bubbles, Family, Inferno, Eternity, Ribbon, Hopeless, Forgive, Sadness, Unending. Family. It's about family. Does this affect my green screen if I pull this down? Does that do anything? Why? Oh, get green spillage. Is there a bit of green spillage on the actual thing? I can't tell because my thing's not reflective. No, that's okay. Anyway, I'm waiting for the blue screen to come. And then there should be a... Oh, man! I'm the last one here again! Don't worry, darling. I just walked into. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. I'm sure you were. It's a little green. I can fix it. One sec. Mother... Oh, you've done it 1,000 times before. Oh, have I? Yeah, of course. I might have a bit of amnesia. Oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi.
Pepino.
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 How is that sexy?
Aubergine.
Aubergine. Sexy. What the f*** is this? You little shithead. I got that dog in me. It sounds amazing if you're a JoJo fan. Well, as you can imagine, Connor was in his element. Surrounded by
sausages.
You have to launch now.
Are you f***ing go, go, go?
Perfect, just like with practice.
I didn't practice this. Superior Taste Award. Compared to what? Oh, shit. What? You're right. No, I'm not. No, I'm not muted at all. You just didn't hear me. It's your fault. I was speaking normally the whole time. You can no. Now. I think you accidentally pushed the button on your end because my end was fine. 100%. Green's still there, but not too bad. Really? Couldn't be me, Bellend. Couldn't be me. You're the Bellend, not me. Your voice reminds me of Pirate Software if he's English. Fucking, that's a great compliment. Thank you. That's a wonderful thing to hear. All right. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano. Indeed. Is she part of the piano club too? Is she cheating on us? Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. You guys, you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's nowhere near deep enough. How fucking dare you?
You want me to look? This is my fucking Pirate Software voice now, sunshine. I can do Pirate Software voice. This is my Pirate Software voice. It sounds amazing. What are you talking about? I can be just as deep. Deeper than the fucking ocean. Sunshine. You know what I mean?
Don't get me started, mate. I'll have ya. I can't wait for the festival. I'm gonna be great. Wait, yeah? Look, okay. The secret to having a deep voice is to talk like this into your microphone. If you talk like this with a deep voice, then technically, yeah, you just have to breathe into your mic and it gives you a much deeper voice. It's quite normal. But when you put the mic further away, it starts to become a little bit normal. It's an audio thing. Anyway, weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Eat the mic and your voice will be deep, okay? Hell yeah. Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. But it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, they usually have fried squid. Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. That's a very Japanese thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? I don't like squid. You of all people. Squid's really chewy, especially squid sushi. Heh. I didn't say that. I didn't say I didn't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Mon-ika. Yes, Japanese ika for squid, yeah. Ha 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 ha. So funny. Eh? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Okay, I'm glad they're aware. Huh? Never mind. Very, very well done there, writers. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me? Where is Sayori anyway? Yeah, where is she? I picked her. Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. Eh? You're spacing out again. Are you eating too many cupcakes, Sweet? Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Huh? Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sayori shows me a big smile. There's something wrong with her. Don't let me distract you from having fun with it. Look, I know enough to know about women to know that there's something wrong here. She's not cool. She's not cool. From one blue-eyed person to another, she's not cool. If you say so. I worriedly glanced at Sayori before turning back towards everyone else. But the conversation has already dispersed, with everyone back in their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk. Yo, Paul, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading a little too much into it, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there's something on her mind, but I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Paul. You certainly know her a lot better than I do, that's true. But you know, female knows females better than sometimes men knew females. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time, when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it. No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, no? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. You sure? You sure about that? Yeah. You sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. You sure about that? Maybe she just had a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. Person of interest? Ho. What do you mean by that, Eddie? I'd say, well, I'm doing it. If you know Bottom, you understand that reference. I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Paul. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, you probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori always talks. I'm putting words in there now. Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know. Eh? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sayori, she's always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been. Alright? You're so funny, Paul. I know, darling, but that's not what we're talking about. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's yeah. Because that's just how she is when she's around you? Today's the first day I've seen her unhappy. I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway, right? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. Okay. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Okay. Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. True, mate. True. Fucking true. I mean, I'm not being funny, chat, but I am Paul. Paul is me. Someone shows affection. I can't fucking see it. I need to be told it. If you like me, tell me. I'm not good at reading signs, okay? Paul's the same. Same energy. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. But she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else. But that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her? And I'm letting this weigh me down so much. Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. Exactly! If people just shared their feelings, no one would have to feel this way. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. ... Honestly, that applies to a lot of guys. You're not wrong. Do you know how much harder it is for a guy to come up to a girl and say how much he feels about her than the other way around? For a girl to come up to a guy and say how she feels, chances of rejection for you, very minimal in comparison. Very minimal. Just saying. Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? That's a great idea. That'll cheer her up. Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. Monica, no, love. Your hair's too long. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Who should I show my poem to first? Well, now I'm wondering, because, like, we're looking at Sayori for, like, baseline Let's Go. Yuri's, like, fucking weird. Monika's the leader. Natsuki is a bit loopy. I'm going to shout to Sayori because, like, I want to cheer her up. This is your best one so far. It's really, really nice, Paul. Oh, thank you. Well, thanks. Sayori, you've been a little quiet today. Is everything alright, you know? Of course. Everything's fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired today. True, maybe she's a bit tired. Do you want a nap or something? No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see smiles on your face. Aww. Well, alright. Hey, Paul. I'm still a little surprised. I really thought that you would try writing your poems like the way Yuri does. Fuck off. Or even Natsuki. No! Are you... What? Whoa. But in the end... Yeah? I guess you're the one who likes this one the most? Why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else? Well, why did the music change? Wait a minute! Get it how you live it. Of course I do. 10 toes in. But that doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. You know, you have to sometimes part with me. I know, I get it, love. You know, sometimes I'm a bit of a Riz master. Sometimes I'm a bit of a gentleman. But you're always there, darling. Cheer me up. And I have to sometimes put up with you. But we've got a wavelength. What a weird fucking word to use. We got a wavelength, darling. We've got a wavelength or something. Go back to college. And this is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life, darling. Sometimes I think about the Bugatti, you and me. So sometimes it's just easier to write when thinking about you. Sayori? No. Paul, I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this? Sayori has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden. If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier. Hello, Dim. Welcome in. I'm good. Apparently, I'm in love, maybe, potentially. Who knows? Let's see where the Bugatti is first. This would be so much easier. Sayori, I glanced around the room to make sure nobody noticed this. Sayori, I've probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Sayuri shakes her head. She sniffles and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts on a smile. It's nothing, Paul. It's just a little rain cloud. What? I'm sorry you had to see it. I promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from everyone, okay? Okay, look. You don't have to smile every day, chat. It's okay to have a bit of rain every now and then, okay? At the same time, it can't rain all the time, you know? It's okay to smile as well. Sometimes you've got to cry, sometimes you've got to smile. Either's okay. Just be happy for your emotions and let them out. That's all that matters. Fucking right. You're never too man enough to cry. That's what I say. Go play with everyone else. Go play with everyone else? What do you mean? I'm going to go home a little bit early today. Sayori, tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? Where's your poem? I want to read your poem. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom humming. Well, she sounds happy, so that's good. No poem? I was... Lawyers are not human, typing beat. We've established that a long time ago in the human race. You can watch The Devil's Advocate to understand that reference. Oh my god, she was the chosen one. Shit. No, I don't care. Should we go for the weird one? Yuri? I guess weird one. ... me. Well done, Paul. You've definitely improved your writing over the course of these few years. Fuck off, you don't like my writing at all. Talk about fluffy clouds and bouncy. Has your advice been helpful? Has my advice been helpful to you? No. Yes, definitely. I'm glad. Sharing our writing like this, it's a lot more fun and rewarding than I anticipated. Is it true? I need to remember to thank Monica. I think we all felt a little awkward at first. True, because she was a bit bloody harsh on the first day, but now it seems like everyone is enjoying sharing their writing and seeing what others think. Has anyone ever been in a literature club? Is this normal? Is this what a literature club is normally like in university/college or insert school here? I don't remember it being like this. No worries, Mint. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I'm still rizzing, mate. You don't know? Doki Doki Riz Club? Hell yeah. That should be the name of the stream. I guess I can't really disagree. I was afraid this whole thing would be a chore. But it's a great way for me to spend some personal time with all the girls in the club. Members, not girls, Paul. Members. But it's been fun getting to know everyone and their writing. Is a new male person going to come through?
Pork futures.
What is
Probably
this?
Probably no other world in the multiverse has warehouses for things which only exist in Potentia. Here, however, the pork futures warehouse is a product of the patricians' rules about // metaphors, the literal mendedness of citizens who that everything must exist somewhere, and the general things of reality around Ankh. The net result is that trading pork futures in pork that doesn't exist yet, led to the building of the warehouse to store it until it does.
Pork, huh? I think, chat, if you take the first letter of every word in that paragraph, it spells out Gigachad Paul. Rizlord for the win. Well, have you learned anything about yourself, Paul? Eh? Well, you know how I like to say that writing is a very personal way to get in touch with yourself. Oh, it's Discworld. Oh, cool. I don't know Discworld enough to quote it, but I do love Discworld, so fair play. In the end, it doesn't matter if you're a good writer or a bad writer. And even my opinions are just opinions, you know. Oh, now you like this, are you? Because before you was like, you're shit. As always, I believe what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself. I agree. That's comforting. I'm kind of afraid... You know what? If Ian was here, he would probably get that reference, by the way. He's a great Discworld fan. I'm kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way. What? she's afraid of disappointing me now? He was very open before. Eh? Why me? Oh no, I'm afraid of... Okay, fuck, I need to read the name for it more. Well, you're always sophisticated in your writing and have the most advice to share. I'm afraid of disappointing... No, I'm not afraid of disappointing her. I don't care about her. Is that so? No, I don't care. Also, I just realised, isn't this Onigiri's hair? Yuri thinks you're a good... What? Yuri thinks... Oh. Why did I read the word for? I read the word for as your. Yuri thinks you're a good minute. Yes. That must be terrible. Eh? For me to have become someone whose opinion is fearsome. How unlikable of me, indeed. Is this my first time playing Doki Doki? It is, Doc. I don't know anything about it, hence no spoilers. Everyone's been saying, oh my god, he doesn't know, it's going to be so bad. So far, the experience has been fine. Nothing bad's happened. Everything's been nice. So I guess if you play the game as a nice guy, nothing bad happens. How unlikable of me. Yuri, it's not as bad as you're making it sound in your head. I just meant that I respect your opinion. I see. I'm sorry that I always overthink and I come to those sorts of conclusions. Yes, you do overthink. Don't overthink. I'm just a little too used to it, really. Overthinking? Being disliked. What? Yuri, what? What am I saying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Let's move on. All right. How are you disliked? Shut up. Do you want to share your poem now? It's fun. Really hope there's no spoilers. It's a great game. Well, I've managed to avoid them so far, so keep that up. Okay. Here. Oh, God. Beach. A marvel. Millions of years in the making. Where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface. We're under a clear blue sky, an expanse of bliss, but beneath, grey, rolling clouds, an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet. But where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in? Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same. Yet we still build sand castles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back, and I abandon my peace to a road at the shore. Drift forward, and I return to earth forevermore. That, not gonna lie, that was pretty beautiful. Do you know how I know that's beautiful? Because I too wrote a demo song many years ago called Sandcastles, and it was about life. Building up things in the beach only for it to just fall apart and then you rebuild it. Sometimes you've got to know where the right place is to put the sandcastle. I like this poem. This was nice. Anyway, I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write. No, shut up. But I did my best to make a metaphorical approach to it. You say that like you didn't even want to write about it. Oh, you haven't heard? After yesterday, Natsuki and I, well, it was amusing that we wrote about something similar in such different ways. True, they did. So, Natsuki wanted us to write about something the same topic as he... Oh, really? I don't think I've heard Natsuki's poem yet. I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles or thought process. Okay, I guess we're listening to hers next. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. Do you plan on finishing the game in one go? Yes, considering How Long to Beat says it takes 4 hours, so I should be able to beat it in one go. Why are you telling me it's 13? I just went with her request. But, well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know. Mind you, that's probably 4 hours without voicing the text. It's good for me to calm through my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree, darling. Thanks for sharing. Who should I... Well, I mean, you've just said Natsuki and you had the same poem. It's got to be Natsuki next. Or Natsuki. This one's alright. What's that mean? Alright? Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday, isn't it? What are you fucking what? Why is she coming at me like that? I see what you're doing for. I see what you're going for, but it's just really not my style. Too much bouncy. I mean, that's fine. She just attacked me. What the hell? I'm mostly just glad that you're trying a little bit. A little bit. I'm trying a little bit. Well, of course, I'm at least trying. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Yeah, what the fuck? Isn't that more of a compliment to me? Eh? No, gross. It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off. Really? Well, what if you ended up just scaring me away? It's not like you would actually do that. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you. Woohoo, a bit harsh here now, mate. Natsuki's elbow connects with my stomach. What? Oh, maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all. I was just joking, bruv. Can't you take a joke? Oh, I know. Bruh. Don't worry, I was too. How the hell do you call that a joke? That seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was funny for her. She's a bit weird. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really just watch my mouth around Natsuki. Yeah, I should watch my mouth around Natsuki. Anyway, Natsuki holds the poem out to me like nothing even happened. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years. But today, I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. Oh, that's good. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. That's pretty deep. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand. Bathe in the sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail. Set you free in my windy sail. And remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. Ooh. Very deep. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. This sounds like a song. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach Your own escape. You'll learn to love yourself again. Fuck chat. What did I say earlier? We spoke about this earlier about me. Someone asked about my love life. I was like, I'm trying to find myself again. You know, I need to find myself again. She's talking about learning to love yourself again. This is me. I am the man on the beach. This is actually good. Not gonna lie, it's pretty good. I quite liked the beach that I will be the beach that washes your worries away. That's like sweetly deep, you know. I'll be the one that washes all the pain away that you daydream about. Fuck. Shit. Game got good. Yep. I felt like I kept writing about negative. What? So I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Yes, well, you did a great job, love. Besides, the beach is awesome. I don't agree with that. I burn easily. Kind of hard to write anything negative about the beach, unless you're me, in which case I can write a lot about getting sunburnt by the sun. And also, you can get stung by a jellyfish. Well, Yuri's take on it was a little more solemn. Well, that's... Jeez, she better not have said anything bad about mine. After all, she was the one who wanted us to write about the same topic. I like yours more. It was nice. You can really... Well, I like it more because it felt a lot more like a song. I can really see her doing that too. You know, I could take those lyrics and turn them into a song. I can feel that. Making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I didn't like hers. Don't worry about it. Her writing's barely easy to read anyway. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. It did! But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. Exactly. At the very least, it was good practice. Bro, I don't like Yuri. She's a bully. Let's go, Monica. I like the way her body starts with a hand down and just suddenly goes to the side. Hi, Paul. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? No. Being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people... I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. Isn't she wonderful? It would also make me happy to see. Ah ha 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 ha. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Yes! I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. Keep an eye on the face. Ah ha 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 ha. It's kind of funny. Is that like in an Elton John Your Song kind of way? This feeling inside? How so? No, not the poem. Right? I mean, it's funny how your poems and Sayori's poems have been getting more and more similar to each other every day. Well, maybe I like her, right? I'm surprised you're so in sync with her. Well, it's because we like the same things. Then again, you've been spending a lot of time together lately, haven't you? Apparently. I guess you could say that. Although we kind of grew up as best friends. Wow. Mate, we grew up as best friends? That means you know she's good. Best friends? It always amazes me that best friends aren't able to get together, you know? Because you think, it's my best friend. That means that you and I are going to get on forever for a long time, shooting the shit, laughing at each other's farts and having a good time. And yet sometimes people look elsewhere. Isn't that crazy? What a crazy world we live in. Although we kind of grew up as best friends, I haven't been seeing as much of her this past year. But since I joined the club, we've been spending a lot of time together again. I see. Oh, do you? That reminds me. About how Sayori's been a little bit off today. Oh yeah, you was talking to her earlier, right? Yeah, did she tell you something? Ah. Well, true, TARDIS. Sometimes it's just friends. I mean, that's a different thing. I get what you mean. If there's no attraction there, that's true. But I just feel that sometimes people think, oh, we're best friends, so we can't have more. Also, at the same time, I understand the feeling of like not wanting to ruin a good friendship. But sometimes a good friendship can become something more. It's that risk you have to take. Risk it for the biscuit, as they say. Paul, you haven't been flirting with her. No. I've not been flirting with her at all. I beg you. Of course not. I've not done nothing. I've been treating her like I always do. Alright. Just making sure. Why? I know how much you care about. I do. It would be terrible if something bad happened to her, so keep... What? If so, keep an eye on it. What do you mean? Wait a minute. What does that mean? It would be terrible if something bad happened to her. Do I need to keep an eye on this one? Sayori's been acting so much happier ever since you joined the club. I agree. What could have happened all of a sudden? I don't know. Well, never mind. This really isn't the time to be talking about this. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now. Alright. Alright. The lady who knows everything. Now this feels wrong. This should be more like the lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, all that was ever sought, and here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Why this music does not fit this poem? Day after day, I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim light, the last dim star, glimmering in the twilted sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and fall, and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me beneath the thumb and forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat. And I pick up a gust of wind. How was that, chat? Was that good?
Sausages.
You like that one? Oh, he's just a cameraman. Bro, I went to drama school. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything. By the way, that was a great fucking poem. But it was kind of on my mind. So that's what I wrote about. Oh yeah, it was just a little passive thing, you know, I didn't mean anything. I see. I never really put much thought into it. Feathers, isn't it, love? In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we all had the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy, yeah. Not gonna lie, I have noticed that. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Kinda true, kinda true. Humans are two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone. What would you mean? You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way and will make you want to continue improving, maybe? It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? I do. It's like songwriting. That's my advice for the day. Thanks for listening. Okay. You three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Oh, wait a minute! Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now? Eh? Something did sound a little bit unusual? That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Huh? Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. What? In your books, maybe. Yeah, what? Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. Yeah, where did Sayori go? Ah, it seems you're right. Ah, Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? Yes, she does. It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? Yeah, where did she go? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, oh shit. Natsuki, I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. Ah, she actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Yeah, sorry guys. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling... What the... What? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Oh, what is this word? Oh, say what? That curious expression coming from Yuri, of all people. Who? Calm down, guys. I've never heard. Is that ho? I don't know what that is. That ho? Oh, I talked to her earlier, and everything is fine. Oh, did you now? What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. It's certainly not that. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. We might need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle all that by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. Cool. And as for Yuri, you can... guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Now Natsuki's pouting too. Fuck. Even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. True. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting in it. So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? about that, I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Paul. What the fuck am I doing? The one who is truly useless. Why am I saying that about myself? Haha, don't say that. I wouldn't. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the bacon on your own. That's true. Paul, you may not like to be around if you only make him out. Paul may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. Well, she would just make me do all the cleaning. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. It's true. Hold on, I never said that. You did. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you like to make excuses for Paul too. Well, what are you saying? It will be more extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? You know what, bruh? Fair comment. I used to bake. Baking ain't easy, especially when you have to bake for that many people in a hall. That's a lot of maths. Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Paul to decide who he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know. So I'm sure he's interested in, you literally just said. I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying though. Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Paul, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Yeah, of course. Huh. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. But of course, I'm going to go with... I don't have the song that goes do 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 do. I play that otherwise. Well, it's got to be Sayori. We've gone this far with Sayori. She's my best friend and my sweetheart, and she's been very kind to me. We're going Sayori. I mean, if it's going to be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori because she seems to be in the most trouble. I mean, we're already neighbors, and you know. But Monica said that Sayori was helping her. Jeez. Well, Monica can help Yuri. Because they both want to do decorations anyway. Do you really hate us that much? No. Sorry. I didn't mean for this to be difficult. Just think of the club, okay? Monica. She's the only one that's not being awkward. Well, I guess I should probably be helping Monica. Yay, you picked me. Well, you've been the one that's been helping me the whole time. Every time I've given you a poem, you have given me a suggestion to help improve myself. So yes, you. Hold on one second. Wait a minute. Yeah. Monica, you're the one who needs the least help out of all us. Not true. I trust you. Yeah, but I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but you already have Sayori as well. But Paul was the one who... that doesn't matter. You were the one who scared him into picking you in the first place. You're the club president, Monica. You're supposed to make responsible decisions for the club. Monica, you shouldn't let any ulterior motives interfere with this decision. Ulterior motives? What are you saying, Yuri? In fact, it sounds like you guys are the ones with ulterior motives. Yeah, I agree. Excuse me. Otherwise, this wouldn't have been made into such a big deal in the first place. I agree. That's completely false, Monica. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do, you know. We won't do as good of a job if you make us work alone. Yeah, maybe that's true. Think of the club, Monica. If we want our event to be successful, then we need to appropriately distribute our resources. So are you saying... Oh, yeah, are you going to do the right thing, President? Okay. I get it. It's technically most logical for Paul to help one of you two. No! So, I guess that's what we'll do. Do you have a preference? I think my biggest concern is that I feel like she's interested in harming someone. She's not. And if I go with her, Sayori's not going to be happy because she was like, you want to walk home with her, do you? And I was like, no. So if I pick her, Sayori's going to be more upset. So I think this one. Baking does, and I do have a background in baking. I used to bake at home all the time. Baking sounds like it could be fun. And you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so it could probably use... I mean, you're going to want me to clean, I know. You're going to want me to do the dishes. Don't worry. Baking is a lot of fun. You'll definitely agree. Yeah? Just a minute ago, you were saying that's because... But never mind, okay? Well, anyway, it's not that I don't like Yuri. I don't trust Yuri. Anyway, you'll be fine yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. Also, didn't she say she was doing decorations with Sayori? So technically, she's doing decorations with them. She's the only one doing stuff on her own. That was my logic. I'm used to it after all. She's used to it. I also don't like her hair being long as well. That's a good point. That's good. Even though Yuri is being melodramatic, it's a little hard to not feel bad. So that's everything, right? Anyway, anything else we need to talk about? No, I think that's about it. Are you guys excited? Yes. Everything except the performance is going to be awesome. I don't think that really counts. What about you, mate? Side. I'm literally giving you Yuri. What do you mean, fuck you, Paul? I'm giving you her. You can have her. That's not a bad thing. I'm saying I don't want her. You can have her. It's a good thing. Do you want me to have her? Do you want me to take her? I'll have it. Come on in. Moi? Oh, I guess you could say... Look, I can reload it right now. I can take her from you. I guess you could say I'm interested in seeing how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri? She's still sulking. Oh, bless her. She obviously doesn't know Side wants her. Natsuki starts pouting too. We love a good pout. It's not that big of a deal or anything. Well, it might not be just that. Huh? I think that Yuri might just be feeling a bit underappreciated in general, having to come up with something for her to do, and then nobody's offering to help her. That doesn't mean... Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression. Look. Natsuki goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders. Yuri, you really are the most talented one here. And you're going to help me make the event even more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too. Depends what you put in them. But you're going to make the atmosphere special. That'll be really important for the day that people feel during the performances. So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. That's going to work, love. Good pep talk. Stop being dumb. Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Foxy, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. As go away indeed. Welcome in, welcome in. You didn't really mean that, did you? Not really, but you're not supposed to say not really. Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Natsuki's words. Natsuki of all people to say such encouraging things. But I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't sound perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. That's cool. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. So why would you want to be Sayori? She's great, she's awesome, she's fucking great. I'm sorry for being dumb. So you should be. Side, you can have her. I'm going to do my best. And all of us are going to make it a really great event. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. Me too. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Okay. But I'm staying here for a little bit longer. Okay. I barely got to do any reading today, so fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other. Where are you going? Eh? We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. Okay. You literally would have gotten home and realized that you didn't even have a way to contact me. True. Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind. Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? Oh, if you must, love. You better not make it weird or anything. Well, I won't. You're the one making it weird. Why would I do that? You better take my fucking number. Woof. Natsuki gives me her number. Okay. I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait, what? Yeah, why are you coming to my house? Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, if you like baking, shouldn't everything be at your house? I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I would be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like I could have a guy over my house. Why? My dad would kill me? Bruh. Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you feel? How do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a second. Okay. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I need from you. Oh, just wants my number. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Fine. All right. Fine by me. Yeah. I'm really going to show you why I love baking so much. Well, you're going to have to show me in front of Sayori, because she's going to be there too, right? So you better look forward to it. Oh. Didn't you say you were just going to give me the dirty work? Well, I was just saying that. Oh, really? It's not like I could act like, in front of everyone, that I was looking forward to this. Wait, really? Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with someone else before. Oh. Mate, like, you can tell if you're compatible with someone if you try and cook with them and it doesn't result in someone getting punched or told to leave or hair being pulled out. That's a good sign of a relationship, okay? All right? If you're never sure about a relationship with someone that you're interested in, ask them to go cooking with you. If you can cook together, chances are you'll be happily ever after. All right, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday. Yeah. Never mind. I can't believe this. Natsuki is going to be coming to my house on Sunday. Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori. See? I would have preferred to do it with her. My anxiety still shoots for the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. That's a weird phrase. But who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school. She even told me she was looking forward to it. I shake my head. I shake my head. Why do I feel nervous that Sayori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monica said, this is about the club. The greater good. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time. What is this energy? It's already Sunday. Well, what happened to Saturday? Must have had an IRL stream with Pete and Rob. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming event or visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We sent each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into a conversation. I know how that feels, you know, it happens sometimes. She's almost a different personality on the phone, aren't they all? Aren't they all? In text, they're so confident, then you meet them and they're just shy. They don't talk much, they don't do nothing. But in text, very different, that's true. Using tons of emoji and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard of a thing from Sayori since she left club. She left club early the other day. What's that supposed to mean, Jack Black? If you don't know what I'm talking about, come to Japan, meet up with someone, get their line. Very different conversations happen online as opposed to in real life. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything. You're worse in text? I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between that, Sayori said, and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? The keyboard warriors. I decided to visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over. This is Sayori's house. That's a pretty nice neighborhood if she's got like a fucking gate to stop people coming in. That's a good sign. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Why has the music gone off? Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. Okay, it's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori? Hey, she's fine, chat. You were so worried. You were so like, oh my god, something's happened. She's fine. Hi, Paul. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile. That's not good. But it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. That's not good. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? Well, you didn't invite me over, girl. I don't want to fucking pry. I guess you're right. It's been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she'd had for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's something my auntie taught me, and I still haven't really done it a good enough job, but like, always treat your apartment as though someone that you want to impress is about to come over. And it makes you constantly stay good with the cleaning. Good advice. Don't take my word for it, but it's good advice. Just like, do what I say, not what I do. That's because I ended up cleaning it for you. Oh, how come you suddenly wanted to come over today? That is a small aircon, you're right, Luna. Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today? Yeah, but wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Well, obviously there's been texts. Monica told me, of course. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? True, that's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Ah, so it's just me and Natsuki then. Yep. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in the random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head. It's no good, Paul. Eh? Why can't it just be like this always, like it's always been? What? Is this the bit where she says, I love you like a brother? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. What are you talking about? It just wants to torture me. I liked your sandcastles. Sayori. I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying, woman? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no more explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Ah ha ha ha. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in your trap, Paul. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Okay, seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Paul? What? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is... Oh, no. I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Oh, fuck. Why did you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. Oh, fuck. This is... Oh. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Bruh. I actually know someone growing up like this. Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? Bruh, no. That's what it feels like. Fucking, oh no, I want to put a hug on her. That's why I just want to make everyone happy. Robin Williams, anyone? Just say that right now. Robin Williams? Without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? They're very good at it. Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why? Sayori. Eh? Why is it that you've never told me about this? Well, why would she, bruh? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Bruh, that's not the right phrase. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Again, it's not about you, bruh, it's about her. Even if there's only so much that I can do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little bit better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. That's not easy. You don't understand at all, Paul. Why did you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. Oh, it fucking hits home too hard. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes. But it also feels like a bat being swung against my head because you feel the guilt that someone cares about you. I know. No, don't laugh. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. What the... Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. No, I don't. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. Fuck yeah, this is the Paul I like. No, Paul.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Thank you for the resub or the subscribe. Thank you so much, old bar. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am, bruh. Tears streaked down Sayori's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. Bruh, I'm just weak and selfish. Stop it. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. What? Because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulders. This time, I pull her into my tight embrace. Ah! Pull! Sayori. I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please, never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Paul? Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Paul, Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. I know this feeling. But all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you better fucking tell me, love. That goes for each and every fucking one of you, sunshine. I'll get mad if you don't. Hell fucking yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings. Paul? The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too. Bruh. Better tell Paul. That's a good phrase. We should have a psychology session. Not medical advice, we could do that. Psychiatrist Paul. Better tell Paul section. Sayori lets me go. She never held me. Whoa, that's not true. Lets me go. She never held me. He told me she put her arms at the sides. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah. It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then? Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Fucking A. Maybe I should cancel. Fucking cancel, you bellend. No, don't. Please don't. Then again, that might make her feel bad though. Yeah, I know. If you do that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. True. Because then she'd feel guilty because I made other people... Yeah, it's tough. Tough situation. But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? That's a good answer. It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? That's big. She's putting on a brave face there. All right. I look forward to it. That smile was not easy to do. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy, but it's hard for me to keep thinking about when Natsuki is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worried too much, but we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. Wait, are we? I should just focus on what's ahead of me. Well, I mean, look, it was a massive thing her sharing that information with me, considering we've been friends for years. And I think she needs to feel about how she's going to play that out in her head. So she needs time to process the fact that she revealed all. Just so long as she doesn't do something stupid. I spent only a few minutes back at home, anxiously awaiting Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. Without delay, I open the front door to let her in. Sup? Hey! I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform is totally threw me off. Yeah, that seems pretty normal for her. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison. How old is this Paul supposed to be? Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. Look, guys, hey, whoa. Stop. Would you stop? Would you stop? I'll do everything I can to help you, Sayori. Oh, hi, Natsuki. I didn't have a choice to stay with her, alright? Stop it. Anyway, I'm coming in. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki is carrying a large bag that is full of... Look at this kitchen. That's a nice kitchen. But I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You bought everything? I asked you to, right? Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home. Good. Glad I could count on you to do your part. Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that rather than something snarky like she usually... What do you mean, not this game? That's not a good sign. Could it be that she is a little different outside of school after all? Anyways, let's go to the kitchen. What? You're not even going to offer to take this heavy bag from me? Why would I do that? I'm not interested in you. Where's your hospitality, Paul? Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me. This is ridiculously heavy. I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yes, I am impressed, Natsuki. It seems like I always underestimated you. It's because I'm so small, isn't it, True? You jerk. Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. Hey. Your size has nothing to do with it. What the fuck? Oh, it was hey. Do you really hate being small that much? It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. But, geez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I'm going to teach you. Okay, go for it. Ahaha! I was molded by the baking. What? That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that. Hey! How are you? Now you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like... Natsuki catches her words and her face turns red. Natsuki? Forget it! I didn't say anything. I should apologize. I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours. True. How would you know that? Anyway, just trust me on this one. They're a little bit creepy, but yeah, they exist. Gross. Hey, was that to me? Who else? Man, let's just get started already. You get all sour when the girls call you gross. Yeah, I finally found your weakness, Paul. Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now, finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Still looks the same to me, bruv. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled fluid, and plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. That's normal. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times. That's also pretty common. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking. Paul, where did you put the food colour? Natsuki chain smoking in that outfit? The batter's going in the oven soon. I need to fill the trays. I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using for it? The color to color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite color. Oh my god. That's like a cheap. Right, that's cheap. Different same flavor, different colors. Huh. That's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing? Do you want to? You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least try to have some fun? Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm not really sure what Natsuki is trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into small bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. Ah, that does look pretty. See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. I normally do. This is the Giri way. Presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end if just looking at what makes everyone's eyes light up. Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and Sayori and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah. Maybe I will use the food coloring then. Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring. Got it. Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl of icing. I can imagine the pain. That takes a long time. Eh? The icing's still all lumpy. Well, you had the fucking machine. Are you even trying? Well, yeah. It just take a little longer. Jeez. I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look. Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses the other hand to tilt the bowl back. You really need to beat the crap out of it. Noted. After a few seconds, the consistency of icing has really improved. See? As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same. Reluctantly, no. Those that have seen my previous baby picture know that that's the way to do icing. Hey! Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist. I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Excuse me? Your icing, eh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger towards the bowl. Don't make me beat the crap out of you next, okay? This seems like a brother-sister thing. I'd like to see you try. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some on my finger just as Natsuki... What is this game? We went from like a very, very serious, deep philosophical conversation about someone I care about, and now for the last 5 minutes we've been discussing baking and having a fight over who gets the icing. What? Ah! The force of Natsuki pulling me to... Oh, okay. Ah! Oh, shit. I pushed the button. The force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble in turn. Right, okay. Gross. You got it in my face. Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away. Jeez. You know what? Take this. Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger towards my own face. You wish. I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. Ah! Stop. Please stop. Not until you apologize for calling me gross. Fine, fine. I'm calling... He's even wearing black like me. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, don't you? Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that. Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing. What? Did you seriously just... Natsuki is so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red. Paul, you really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls, unless you really like them. You know that, right? What kind of question is she asking me just like that? How did the mood turn to this so quickly? Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? What was in the icing? Eh? Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? Thank you, Suffolk. That's a good point. If it can't go to 12 hours, otherwise I've only got 7 hours and 41 minutes on my recording. But if it goes to 12 hours, it becomes troublesome for YouTube. Thank you for pointing that out. I thought you wouldn't put the cupcakes in yet. Cough, cough. No wonder. You left a dirty tray in there, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that? You should have checked before turning the oven on. Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez. Natsuki uses another mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. Yeah, the tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads. But the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Then, I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing like nothing ever happened. Ah, that smells so good. The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as there's nothing more. The fresh baked baby. Good smell. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room. Look at how cute they all look. She proudly shows off the different coloured cupcakes in each of the trays. They look even better once we add the icing. Not like you need to tell me that. I brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Of course I can. Here, scoop the icing into these bags. Natsuki hands me some plastic bags. I have these nozzles that will make it look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. We probably won't be using it for this time though. What's this one for? I picked one up for the nozzles that has a much thinner tip than the others. That one's really thin so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff out on a cake. Good. Like happy birthday or whatever. Ah, I see. That gives me an idea actually. You know what else gives me an idea? Ad break ends in 4 seconds. Well shit. Okay, I'm gonna go to ad break now. It isn't actually a Spartan race, it's just too much sunshine.
How about we spam UD's nuts instead?
Why don't you get f***ed?
It's time
for the music to stop. We good? No, we're not good. Shit. We are not good. Filipinos make great singers, by the way. Yeah, they bang one out. They can belt one out. That's the one I'm going to use. Good times. Crying. I can't add you because you've got too many D's. Too many D's? Hang on. Good lord, I am a legend in the making. No, I was the chosen one. You'd love Chinese hot pot. I'm going to have to ask Giri. And that could be dangerous. Just censor every word to be safe. You never know with a ball stream. I was honestly surprised because he finished his really, really fast. Pete's was the slowest and yet his was the thickest. The more floating runes you see, the closer you are. Well, I mean, you can't get fucking more than this, surely. That's the worst thing, isn't it? Being a fucking Slytherin. I'm forever cursed to have Slytherin these nuts now, aren't I? You're the reason people turn into Voldemort. Last to last we're going to see of her. Bruh, how does she even fit in here? It wasn't me. I did not kill my neighbor.
What is your name, young man?
Cameraman Paul.
What is your quest?
I seek the Holy Grail. Secrets lying in the spring. Questionable everything. Wacky weekends aren't like that. I don't know what to ask though, does it, eh? Besides, you know how dearly Kathy wants an arse of her own. She hasn't stopped asking for one ever since you showed her yours. I've got to stop calling it arse. Do I remember that you're due a prize? Here it is. Here's your prize. Yay! Too much power. Now can we just focus, people? Focus. Muffin nuts. Does that work? Continue to suffer. Get the out of there, bruv. The sack's full of beans, though. It's already full, guys. We're going down further into the dungeon. Oh no, chat. Another fucking rune. You come to this on the day of my daughter's wedding. So I was having a great time the other day, and I was really enjoying myself. Mudan! I've got to take out my own sensei with a gun. Paul and Pete are the same person. Well, we do share the P. That sounds wrong. Someone dropped that metal pipe on there. Oh my fucking god! Damn, boy! That's a thick boy, damn! The boss is nuclear fusion. You sciencey nerds.
Oh my gosh, the best boss in the world! Chemical reactions, yes! That's my shit!
Stop being nice, it's weird. Oh, would you look at that? Fucking spoke too soon.
My name is Chris Broad. You stole my Famichiki. Prepare to die.
I'm gonna f***ing squirt in your eye. I checked your narration for Psychophone 2, and I think you can record all the lines yourself pretending to be me. Yes! New Essex, let's go! That's an overwhelming response.
Are you lurking in my stream? Can I see you? Is that you?
New game, I take a drink of water every time you swear.
That's a very dangerous game to play. Let's go. F*** it. That's your first sip. Ooh. Now's the part where it ends up all over my
Megalodon.
I'm only saying this because
you can't do it, that's why. Okay. Try and run that Spartan race with a full frame. Is that what you want? You want me? We're good, we're good, we're good. That gives me an idea, actually. Oh, does it now, Paul? Yeah? Well, it's a literature event, right? We could make it more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. Oh, hey! I think this Paul's a bit smart. It could be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on a word they like. I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid. But that's actually a really cute idea, so... Ahaha! Maybe I'm getting it from you. Well, what's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute. I didn't say you were. Come on. We're not at school. Nobody's judging. Why is this Paul creepy? You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute. What a pig! Jesus. Well, Natsuki's voice trails off. Same with you. Eh? Did you say something? No, nothing. I should have named him Chris, you're right. Let's just do the icing. Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens a nozzle onto each of the bags. There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. I'm not cheating. The game is giving me no choice. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Without giving me a chance to think about before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, and then we each get to work. When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work. Look at how pretty they are together. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Oh, I wish I could have one now. Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that. God, the fucking take a bite of the apple. Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite. A cupcake? You'll be fine. Sayori is the exact opposite in that regard, that's true. She loves a cheeky cake. Not you, Siri. Fucking shut up. No, not you. If she was here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already, that's true. And she would still eat dinner. She looks like a young mouse. Very true, she does. I didn't want to say that out loud. I'm glad someone else noticed that. I didn't want to say anything. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway, I was hoping we would have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner. Already? What a shame. That's a shame. It's your fault for working so slowly. Well, sue me. You should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance. Man! As usual, Natsuki places the blame on me. You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, then you can probably do it all in one trip. Yeah, I can do that. Don't worry, I won't let her eat any. I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you. Yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. I felt so helpless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that. Did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted? Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki. Eh? What you said before, about not always having this chance? It doesn't have to be that way. Bruh, would you stop trying to chat this girl up? We are not interested in her. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be, like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? Bruh. No! I think if that's possible, I'd like to spend more time. No! If you want to read manga or go somewhere. Do you really mean that? No, no, no! Natsuki looks at me intensely like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah, stop it! Where is my choice? I want to spend more time. Bruh! What? This is not me! Paul, I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so... What? Don't get closer. Natsuki suddenly gets closer. Fuck it. The fucking... Wait, Natsuki. Your breath stinks of cigarettes. Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutch at the sides of my shirt, as if holding on to me. Her rose-coloured cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breaths against mine. I felt it. What? What? For a while now. Oh! Natsuki suddenly jumps back.
Bosh!
Not Bosch. Sayori. Eh? Ah! Hi, Paul. Sayori, look, mate, love. No. This... Not you. I can't...
That
My
was
hand
very
cuts
stupid.
off. I can't go far enough to point at the other one, so it's you. Sayori, just now, we weren't...
That was very stupid.
It's okay, Paul. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, you should have... Yeah, fucking right. You should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so... Oh, really? That's too bad. Well, yeah, well... I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later! Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off and Sayori waves
was
goodbye.
Very stupid.
Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come over and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki, and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy. Oh no, she's got tears in her eyes. That you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. She 100% saw the finger lick. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Paul? Because I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear, mate. Bruh. Can we do that together? Because this was not my choice. You never even gave me a choice game. I did not want to do any of this. I did not touch her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Paul. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So, even if it takes an entire lifetime, fucking hell, mate, give me a fucking... What is this? I mean, if it takes an eternal ocean across waves of time, I will be there. It's getting a bit, you know what I mean? I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel that any more pain. Doesn't work like that, mate. You know, the massive D doesn't work like that. It's not. Yeah. But. Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder, reassure her. I'm scared, Paul. I'm really scared. I'm fucking scared too because I did not pick these options. What else is this game going to make me do that I don't want to agree with? What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Fuck. Sayori, it's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Paul, I like you so much that I want to die. Don't say that. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to give to you. Alright, fucking confidence much. Sayori, Look, I think knowing the condition she has and how she feels, she's going through a lot.
Legend, man.
Harry, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Not friend zoned by me. What are you talking about? My point is that, like, you have to feel those feelings about someone that's going. That's a lot to go through that. The journey to go through someone that suffers from this is a lot. It's a lot on everyone. Because no matter what you do, it's not gonna be easy. It's them. They have to bring themselves out of it, and it ain't easy. I know it ain't easy, but Sarange, I love you. Those are my true feelings. So, there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner. But spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, testing the flavors, you know what I mean? I was looking at different flavors thinking, what's my flavor? Tell me what's my flavor? Bit of Craig Daniel or Craig David. You're my flavor. Making new friends and having fun with you every day. Sampling me. Water. Sampling the icing. Fuck's sake. It's a serious scene. Stop. It helped me realise that you are truly the most important person in my life. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. I will gladly lick icing from your finger, as long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side. Then I know we'll be happy. Paul. Suddenly, Sayuri wraps her arms lightly around me. That could be me. That could be me. He's wearing black. Uh-oh. What did I miss? Paul, is this really okay? Fuck you, it's not Pete, it's me. Yeah? I told Sayori in my arms. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her closer. You'll never have to let go of me again. Oh, baby. Strong words. I love you, Paul. We got the big L word in there. The L. Those three little words that mean so much. Mate. Bosh. I want to be with you forever. Me too. I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit. Oh no. What is this? Sayori? I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now. Why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not, yeah, oh mate, what did I just skip there? Don't you fucking laugh. They're not going away at all, Paul. That's quite normal. It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again, that's true. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. Well, she's gonna feel like she's a burden on me by me saying that. You feel like you're being romantic and cool and charming, but she's like, oh no. He's now got to take on all this responsibility. That's all that matters right now. Oh, okay. I trust you. Trust. Big word. Sayori and I slowly release each other. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow? Our first date, huh? Eh? What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it always has been. Even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me. I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best. Hey, Paul? Sayori gazes at me once again, smiling sadly. Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? Eh? I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you loved me. Damn. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. Yeah, I do. That's my promise. Bruh. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. That's the bit I remember. I know that I love her and she loves me. Not as easy as that, mate. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I cannot comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting to change? Wanting anything to change? I don't know. I know that I'll give it everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me. I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. It's the day of the festival! Of all days, I expected this to be the one where we'd be walking to school with Sayori. Why are you saying it in that way? But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. I managed to carry all the cupcakes myself by carefully stacking 2 trays, much like I do with my cameras and my lenses. Natsuki is already texting up a storm, but I can't respond. That's thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. Bra's trying to double dip, but knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Paul! You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. Where's the music? That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. Hey Raz, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Long time no see. How was your weekend? I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. What? Not my choice. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You think that on days this important she'd try a little harder? I say that, but I suddenly remembered what Sayori told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awkward. Knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking, that's true, but maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. Yes, you should have. You should take a little responsibility for her, Paul. I know. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know. What? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president, after all. But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? Girls will be girls. That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Why do I get the feeling she does? Because she was like having a word in her ear earlier. Eh? Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. I had the feeling she knows. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. I don't think I need to read this out loud. But, yeah. Percentage, get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Ah! What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Paul? What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori, so... well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. Yeah, fucking you should have gone to the door. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer, since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I open the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this, after all. Waking her up in her own house. That really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori! Wake up, you dummy! There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Sayori. An exception has occurred. File game script line 307. What the fuck is this? What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sorry, wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her? I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sayori needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. I just spent more time. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school and remained friends with her like it always has been, then I could have prevented this. I knew I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I had only one chance. Actually, technically, there's a loading right here. I'm just saying. And I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt forever. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never. 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 No. Oh. Never, 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 never. End. Don't bring up the fingers. Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Load the game, Paul. I can't load it from the bit. Wow. Oh, I got the good ending, did I? Was that the good ending? Is that the good ending? He didn't save. I saved, but it's like so far behind that whole segment. I don't really want to play that again. There's another playthrough. All right. Bruh. What is this? I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. The girl is Russian. My neighbor and I are good friends since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you've never seen yourself making today. It just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to... What the... Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? Hang on. Let me see the girl. Is this a glitch? Or did this game just go fear and hunger on me? Is this the DLC? This ain't normal, Aerith. Nothing about this is normal. This is mining Bitcoin on your PC. I thought so. Oh my god, I can't load. So this is the DDLC. Okay, hang on. What? 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 What is this? Hang on. Huh? What? Huh? Why, it's not suitable for adults right now, love. What happened to my saves? Did I just lose all of my saves? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck is going on here? Just keep playing? I've been streaming for 8 hours, 10 hours, nearly 11 hours. Don't tell me to keep playing. If this game makes me do the whole thing over again, like, mate, I can't keep streaming. Mornings are usual. The worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. This, whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, whoa, whoa. Hang on, whoa, whoa. Real talk. How long does this game take? Because, like, I've got an option where I'm already at this, like, I'm meant to be in bed an hour and a half ago, okay? So, like, it's 11:30 p.m. here now. It's 6 hours. More, you mean? If it is, I would like to go to bed, work out, and continue this tomorrow, rather than continue going on until 4 o'clock in the morning. Total runtime roughly 6 hours. A few more hours, you can continue it tomorrow. Maybe we can just open the happy thoughts picture in the game. Yeah. We could do that, continue tomorrow. We're focused on the main objectives. Maybe 4 hours left? Okay, if it's 4 hours left, then yeah, I'm quitting. For now. This game's got... What the fuck is this game? Pussy, you fucking streamed for 12 hours, Kevin. Jesus. Call me a pussy. Let's see you fucking step up, mate. Step up and do that many fucking hours in the stream. Surprised I've still got a voice. Not only that, this game, like, I've had to fucking voice everything. I'm not even a voice actor. We just getting started, Paul? Rest that beautiful voice. What do I think of the game? I don't like that it made me... I'll be right back and I'll share my thoughts. You're talking to someone that doesn't care.
That's not how you pronounce it, actually. I think you'll find it's actually pronounced the Japanese way. Factually incorrect.
If you know, you know, guys. Alright, get ready for a quick time, potentially. Take a rift, take a shit. Up, down, blah. Oh, this is like the Slytherin version of it. This is even better. Proud name of Ballard was originally used as a nickname for a off. Some people don't know that Michael Caine was from Essex. Why don't I have lubricant? What? Don't say that out loud. Fucking hell. Side thought inhalers for infinite. Of course they are. They just take in the oxygen from the air and just go... Howda. It's definitely not golden. I guarantee you, you come to Japan and say, have you got any Howda cheese? They're going to say, Nani, how are you? I'm not going to remember that. Usher's going to be jealous of my abs after this salad chicken. That's what I'm saying. Okay. On the one. On the two. Oh. Oh, baby. Yeah. And then it's a case of having the memory muscle. Memory muscle? Muscle memory. That makes it even harder. That's not a good word to use. You guys may be pregnant. More juicy flowers for me to serenade with my voice. La 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 la. Shut up. Ta-da. We have a stream, guys. This just in. An Essex man has become partner on Twitch. Sunshine. What will he do to f*** it up? That's not how you break me. But you can't make me do this long a bloody stream without knowing what the hell's going on. Let's have a look-see here. This game is how you break streamers. Nah, ain't. Nuh-uh. You break streamers by making me stream for 10 hours and 46 minutes, and that's because of the first game we played. That Doki Doki song will haunt his dreams tonight. No, I think that the image of the girl that I was trying to save would haunt me, but it hits close to home, the topic. Because I had a friend that suffered from this growing up. So I know how hard it is to navigate the conversation with them about, you think you're doing them a favor, but you're not really. It's really hard. We thought we was playing a game. Little did we know we're the ones being played. Good point. Let me change the name because we're not playing the game anymore now. Just chatting. That's a hard-hitting game, though. You guys with your let's play a Riz game, Paul. We'll play a game with cute animal girls. It'll be fun. Oh, wait a minute. It's fucking not, is it? What is this sick, demented game that you're making me play? This is meant to be a fun. The whole point of the Riz streams is meant to be a good time, alcohol required. And there you are trying to make me Riz up anime girls that are like trying to fucking endgame. What? Is that what you're into, chat? Is that what you want? There is no Bugatti to rev up in this game, I can assure you. All of that because you lickety, you licky. I did not lick anything. If there was a choice to say, oi, I like ya, but I'm a scooch over there to the girl that I care about. But there wasn't. The game made me just like be a dick. I didn't like that. Everyone deserves love, Paul. This is true. Also, you deserve a ban because I saw you got timed out earlier because you revealed spoilers. Don't appreciate that side. A rite of passage for streamers to get tricked into playing this. Right, okay. We didn't want to spoil you, Paul. Well, talk to side. He tried. Thank you to the mod, whoever did that. Was it? I don't know if it was Sobering or Kate. Whoever did that, thank you. What's this talk about licking girls, Paul? Nothing. No talk. No talk, side. You didn't spoil. Well, I can look back at the messages. Once I finish the game, I will look back at the messages. And if I find that you were spoiling the game, I will 100% ban you on site. How's that feel? Can someone just... Can you fire up the cauldron? No, I'm ready to do some cooking. Paul should have played Leisure Suit Larry. Mate, that would get me banned. Side is on the list. He's been on the list for fucking 2 months. It's fine. You got railroaded? What? Anime girl with a fun literature club. Totally. Yes, it was meant to be innocent. You guys turned this into something weird. I have a lot to process with this game. I mean, it's a really touchy subject, so I don't know how YouTube will process this VOD. It might not like this VOD, to be honest with you, because it's quite a really serious subject. I will say there was a very, very big Oscar-worthy performance somewhere in the middle. I don't know if someone clipped that, but just saying, look out Leonardo DiCaprio. There might be an Essex boy reaching for that next Oscar. Just saying. But you know what I mean? You will need to blur the rope, Paul. The rope. Huh. So I've got to go in and edit this. That sucks. I hope you're okay, Paul. It's a tough subject to be. Thank you, Arj. You know what? You're the only one that's asked if I'm okay. Thank you, Arj. It's a subject that's a bit closer to home than I expected. I did not know that that was the topic of this game. It's all right. Luckily, the people that I know pulled through. They didn't end up doing what she did, but it was close. So to see it happen is a bit, oof, you know. I hope I catch the continuation live. I'm one of the people who wanted you to play this. Okay. You have the kind of name that works in Hollywood already. No. It should have been like Barry Ballard. That would have worked, right? Originally, my name was meant to be Bob Ballard. My mum wanted to call me that. It ended up being called Paul because I think it was a Christian thing. I think the Pope was called Paul, so. But it was meant to be Bob Ballard. Probably would have a warning. Yeah, I think it'll have a warning. Glad to hear Fempel. Yeah, me too. I'm glad to hear that too. People don't realize. I mean, I appreciate that they made a game like this because people don't realize it. It's a tough subject. Please hydrate and stretch. Take care, Paul. Stretch is a very important thing, especially now that I'm doing workouts in the day, which I can't fucking do now because it's 11 fucking 42 at night. So tomorrow we'll start late, and then the next day, the 4th, I am filming all day with the boys, Chris and Connor actually. Not for a wacky weekend, it's for a separate video, but we will be busy on the 4th, filming all day. And then on the 5th, I'm busy as well. I'm filming again. And then I'm busy on the 7th, as you know, for the flea market. So. It is a complicated subject. It's not an easy thing, so I don't know how YouTube will take the VOD. And unfortunately, with the VOD being as long as it is, it's not. If there's a complication with it, it's not like I can easily take it down and correct any issues. I have to do a lot of snippet editing, and it's not easy. New content. Oh, seems interesting. I wonder if Natsuki had any sneezes today. Wow. Yeah, that's true. Never knew this kind of stuff between my friends, so this game is kind of revealing to me. Well, this is the thing. I mean, I won't say who, but I will say there is someone in the universe that you guys know of between us all, and I worry about them having a facade like she did, where she just wanted to make everyone happy and be nice and happy with everyone. Don't say who in the chat either, but I do worry about them sometimes and think, is that just a face like Robin Williams? Are they just putting the face on and I want to show them that I care about them, but I don't want them feeling that that's pressure. I think we all have that with friends, right? You know? It's always a concern, especially after when Robin Williams did what he did, and I'm like, bruh, I thought he was just amazing and a happy-go-lucky life, but you know, yeah. My chat may tricked me into no. That's a very bad title, Din. I think the fact that you just call it Doki Doki Literature Club, I think they just call it that. I played this game, and then just insert the title. I think everyone seems to know what it is. That's true, Fabricio. We have a face that we show others, and there's another face. There's a lot that goes on behind the scenes with me that I don't share, you know. I've had my share of demons and scars. That's what makes us human. Makes us human, right? Real talk. I'm a mental health first aider, so thought I could diagnose anything. I can help signpost people to resources if they need to, and can help prep. Well, that's amazing to hear, Malevolent God. I don't even know if the D word is usable. I think if you mention that word in YouTube, they're like, oh, ban. There are certain words on YouTube where they just have a big stick up their ass about using. So like, as soon as the auto text picks it up, they're like, oh, we don't want people to have feelings. I've always appreciated this game and how thoughtful it tackles mental health issues. Yeah, it's really cool. I can see why it's popular, although it takes a long time. That whole kitchen scene, making the baking, I'm like, bruh, can we just get on with it? I didn't think it needed to be that long. It's very complicated and people are often very good at hiding it. That's the problem. They're very good at hiding it. Plus, if you're not in that state of mind, you could never imagine that somebody has ever had these feelings. Well, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I have thought about, like, how would the world react if I did that? That has been a thought I thought of before when my life was going to shit. It's like, would anyone care? And I think that's something that I'm sure everyone thinks about at least sometimes, but I don't consider myself suffering from that. Oh, it has to take time to build. No. Nice. It's certainly not. That's too much time. You could have half that scene. It would still have the impact, even if you cut that in half. Is Doki Doki banned? I don't know, Yui. I don't know. That's my point, is that it's such a strong subject, it might be. How would you like us to approach game suggestions like with you from now on? Games like this can be triggering. I mean, I'm confident and comfortable in my own life to be okay. I'm more worried about the viewers, if you guys, because I know some of you guys do suffer from stuff like this, you know. I don't want you to come to my streams and be reminded of an uncomfortable situation you'll have to deal with. The whole point is that you come to my streams and get away from that poppycock. If only the first game didn't have that stupid fucking progress bar, we could have rizzed up some ladies and this wouldn't have been an issue. What I'm hearing is less talking, more licking. Exactly! But not on the person you think. I wouldn't mind if it was banned because Pat had a live stream VOD of it. Oh. Did his VOD get banned? Oh, I wouldn't think it was banned. Okay. Alright, okay. If the average person has these thoughts, they're often passing, but for people suffering from those thoughts and tendencies, these thoughts can be compulsive, very intrusive, and constant for years to end. This is true. Although I know that Connor played a game recently, oh god damn it, what was that game he played with the fucking sand and the fucking the thing you had to catch things with, and there was a massive story that went down into something like this as well. I know someone is about to say what it is. Void Stranger, thank you. That's another game that's similar in this kind of topic. And I think he managed to bring it out and not have any issues, so it's possible. The Wizard of Oz, indeed. Anyway, I will try and finish this game off tomorrow. It's a tough subject. Let me sit on it. I'm going to have to sit down and think about it because obviously it brings back memories for me. And I'll have to see how I feel about that feeling and if I'm okay with others feeling that way too. But otherwise, regardless, I'll be online tomorrow, 100%. But whatever the case may be, I did complete the game. It said end. So technically, I did complete the game. You can't say I didn't complete it because I did, okay? Just saying. I did beat it. It sure was an ending. It's not the ending I wanted, although I'm a bit like, what the fuck is going on with the Matrix code at the end, but I'm sure that'll be maybe explain more. Do a happier game tomorrow, maybe. I'll see how I feel. If I'm okay with delving back into the void of a serious subject and not letting it affect anyone, that's cool. If I'm like, bruh, that's too deep, then, you know, we'll go somewhere else. It has Doki Doki in the name. How can it not be happy? This is true. I agree. Chris is the one who's hacking your computer. You know what's funny? I spoke with Chris earlier and he was like, oh yeah, mate, round 2, RoboCop, October. I'm like, aren't we filming that entire month? And he's like, November, innit? I'm like, oh, so you've just... I booked off a bunch of time that we were filming and now it's like, November, is it? Oh, okay. Good to know that now. So there may be a RoboCop stream in October, maybe in November, but there'll be another one with him soon. You can enjoy that. Have you planned your food review stream? I have not. People want it on the weekend, and by people I mean Perry. But I think the food reviews are best on the weekend when we can get as much people on the stream as possible to see, because there's nothing worse than me reviewing feuding foods, and the person that I'm reviewing isn't there. That kind of sucks. So if I can have it on the weekend, it kind of makes it better. Chris, RoboCop. Oh my god, you know the rule, Fang? It's always 3 times. RoboCop, RoboCop. RoboCop once. You know what? And chat. Between you and me, I know you saw this on the VOD with the interview with Chris. I am 100% bringing Oreos. I have to bring Oreos. And when he says, RoboCop, RoboCop, I'll be like, alright, RoboCop wants his Oreos, doesn't he? Here you go, your Oreos. We got to bring that meme up and keep it alive. Oh, it'd be fun. It does make sense. This is the way, as Star Wars said before it got fucked up by being bad. So who have we got in? Who have we got that's live now? Let me see. Who's live that we can raid? Jack is live? Jacksepticeye is live? Does anyone like Jacksepticeye? He's cool. I think he's played this game. Mouse is asleep. I would raid Mouse, but she's sleeping. Yeah, Mouse is sleeping, so I don't want to raid with her, like, sleeping. Feel bad for that, because she's just, like, having stuff play. Eat some nice... she's sleeping. Thank you for the stream. The Natsuki change smoking part was really sick. Well, yeah, she's doing a subathon, so she has to sleep on stream. Jacksepticeye streams. All right, then that's a good reason to send you to him, because this guy's the GOAT. He's watching... Why is he watching Skibbity Toilet? I don't know. Well, you can find that out for me and let me know. Let's raid good old Jack. I don't know him personally, but he seems like a right fucking lad. He's up there with one of the best people that you could ever think of on YouTube. He's a great lad. A mad lad, some would say. But Jesus, top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you. We could say that to him and see how he feels about that. I hope you'll come okay from playing DDLC. Well, we'll see how I feel about it. I mean, I might play it again at some point. Have a good night. Thank you so much. You guys have a good night too, or a good morning in this case. It's like nearly 6 minutes until it's morning here. But I'm glad you guys, or I hope you guys enjoyed this stream of 11 hours, although on YouTube, this is 8 hours and 41 minutes. Unless I download the VOD from Twitch and then have to re-render out the entire video into one piece. Again, probably not going to do that. So for you guys on YouTube, if you want to watch the VOD, I recommend coming over to Twitch, because the VODs are actually free. You don't have to be subbed to watch my VODs. I don't do that. Some people do. I don't do that. You can go on the channel and watch them. Anyway, I've got to go. Ciao for now. Bye 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 bye.